Oh, I gotta tweak the audio. And make sure we're not double viewed. Alright, this isn't playing, so I think we should be good. Hello everybody, I believe we are live, and of course I'm still waiting for the delay to catch up to make sure that's true myself, but...
Hello everyone! I need to pull up the chat a little more under the wire today.
I have to make sure that the Zoom call I was on, yep, it turned down the volume a lot. I knew it.
Well, at least you were prepared.
Yeah, wasn't surprised by it. Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I'm just going to check real quick. Yeah, great, we're talking.
Cool.
For some reason, if you're new tonight, first of all, welcome. Second of all, this is basically the end of Trails of Cold Steel 4. We are in the final dungeon. We're about to tackle the first bosses therein. And we're presumably going to be seeing this through to the finish tonight. If for some reason things get real wacky, I guess we'll see about changing plans. But the hope is we're going until we beat it. So with that said, let's get going because we have a path.
The game's not going to play itself.
And if it did, what would the point be?
Sup,
I mean,
guys?
it's true.
We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, we noticed. You were standing there.
Oh, it's Claire.
Wow, didn't we get this earlier? Maybe not.
I honestly thought we were going to get these the first time they cut to them when we were finishing up last night.
Right.
Instructor Claire.
You seem pretty sure we'd show up.
The odds were about 50-50. After all, you'd have to get past the Glorious, the Ions, and disable all the salt pails. If it were anyone else, I'd give them maybe a 1 in 1,000 chance. Nah, maybe more like a 1 in 10,000.
And despite the odds, you managed to succeed. Perhaps it was fate.
It's not fate. It was all thanks to our determination.
Yeah, fuck fate.
Milliam.
Wow. Guess the rumors were true. You really threw us for a loop at the Grawl, huh?
Yep, but it was super hard pulling one over on you two. Especially you, Lecter. I really had to get clever.
There it is, the email noise. I had it closed yesterday.
We're just not as prepared tonight.
Man,
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, email. We're trying to do stuff.
And by that, I mean I snuck off while Eustace and Rufus were fighting.
I'm amazed you managed to pull that off with everything that was going on.
You really got us, Milliam. But I guess we only have ourselves to blame.
Yes. Among the Ironbloods, Milliam was always the quickest to learn and adapt. Meanwhile, we were each trapped in our pasts. We had no choice but to accept the curse.
Nah, okay, whatever. It's fine.
We even treated Altina as if she was nothing more than a tool to be discarded.
Claire. Major Claire.
If you feel that way, why do you still insist on standing in our path? Not as the Ironbloods, but as the Knights of Blood and Iron.
Those whose fates are intertwined with the curse of Erebonia, its keepers. The keepers whose fate is to fall in this tragic fairy tale called the Great Twilight.
Yeah, that's our job. Our final role, so to speak. We're the conduits linking the fires of war below to this fortress. There's no way you're gonna win against us, unless you bring out your divine knights.
The curse has linked them to the fortress itself.
The path further into the fortress won't open unless you defeat
Oh my
us.
god.
Throw everything you have into this fight. Your divine knights, panzer soldats, everything. Defeat us here, and perhaps you stand a chance of putting out the flames of war.
Major Claire.
Why?
Fine. We'll fight you if we must.
Yeah, at this
We
point.
don't need the Divine Knights or the Soldats to beat you.
Oh, sick burn.
We won't even need our entire group.
Like, oh shit, he's
Go
right.
ahead and use whatever powers you're getting from the fortress or the curse or whatever. Doesn't matter how determined you guys are. We're gonna break through.
That's right. Your determination will never match ours. Because you're both so focused on your past mistakes, while we look to the future.
Ouch. Nice one.
She's right, Instructor Claire! There is no honor in fighting foes who have already given up.
So come on, show us what you really believe in.
Okay. I'll give this everything I have.
All right, then. Guess it's time for me to get serious.
Good luck, everyone. Claire and Lecter, give it your all too.
Okay, but you know,
No matter the outcome, it all ends here.
What's up?
hold on.
Okay.
You best come at us with everything you got.
There's no honor in kicking their asses. Well, when the entire world's at stake, maybe we should care less about honor and just push them aside and move on to our intended goal, especially because we have 10 minutes.
Right, exactly. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Rock, I'm with you. Like, this is just, they've buried Claire over the last game and a half, and it's a shame because I actually kind of like the moment she had with Rean in 3, and then pretty much everything since then has been downhillsville.
I don't like what they've done with her writing. It has been terrible. But then again, you could say that for a lot of the characters. The writing has been trash.
But at the very least, now that we can talk, because the cutscenes are over, we can be like, hey, what's up, everybody?
Yeah,
Kind of said hi
hi.
in the intro, but lots of familiar names here. Lucer, Leon, Sing-Me, Doug is here. Very Much Plots rejoined us. I saw Jack Rock popped in. Richard Black is here. So, hey,
Hello, everyone.
a lot of the expected names are here joining us for the final part of this game. I think everybody in the chat has already beaten it themselves, so it's not like there's anything spoilery for you guys, but obviously for us, we're still new. All right, so she's in the party, and
There's our daughter, and now she's leaving.
No,
Goodbye.
she's not. She's actually a gateway to get Emma an earlier turn. Good job. Let's go Bow Wow.
Bow wows are good.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Writing astray. Yeah, that's 1,000% correct.
Let's go.
Is there anybody who's had a good arc other than like Altina, because her arc has spanned like 3 games at this point?
I think it's been a good game for Yuna.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
She's really stepped up in Rean's absence, and she's a lot like him. She's basically like an amalgamation of him and Lloyd. What am I doing? I was like, what are these attacks? These are what am I doing? Because I gotta. There we go. Also, is doing the thing again. Okay.
Doobly had a good arc. Hers spanned a few games as well, ultimately becoming an ally. I would say Crow also has had a good arc, considering that his whole situation is weird, and I'm a little conflicted on it, but overall it's been good.
I'm looking at that crit. I mean, Emma's spell's about to go off. If I do something faster, do I take it? Nope. So I guess we'll burn Rean on it. He'll get it back.
Yeah.
Not 200, but that's okay.
We'll survive, probably.
Yeah, Fee's been pretty solid in this. I don't know that I think she's a standout, but then again,
Not bad at all. This party's just getting started, though.
as an old Class 7 member, none of them have a ton of screen time.
I was
They
going to
get
say,
in
I
good
don't know if
bursts,
any of
but-
the old Class 7 people, I mean, they have like little moments, but I don't know if I can say like any of their arcs are like outstanding, I don't know who I would give the #1 best character arc to, per se.
This has been a lot better from Yusei. Yusei in this game reminds me of Emma in 2 in that we didn't really get to know a lot about them in the first game, even though they were a lot more important than we thought they were.
Well, that's true. Yeah, she actually has a lot more depth.
So Yusei, I think, is high up on my list in this game. And Ash, by a similar token. He was kind of aloof and distant for most of the last game, and then he was crucified, and then...
Yeah, that could have been bad, but luckily they actually did something decent with him in this game by actually acknowledging that, like...
To be easy.
Stop talking!
Excuse me, we are talking!
We are talking! You've had 10 minutes to talk. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that.
Do I burn everything?
I mean, why not is the question to ask yourself.
Yeah. I don't want Lecter to enhance, so...
Seems fair.
Because I don't think they're worth it.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
Rufus going to the darker side. We've barely seen him, though, is the problem. But what we have seen has been good.
Right, well, that's true. He's been barely around, so... The issue is the lack of arcs. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, Rean's had to learn the same thing how many freaking times in these 4 games? It's been the same lesson over and over and over again. It's like, he already learned this 2 games ago. Why are we... Ah!
Right, someone didn't turn their phone off. Professional
sorry.
recording.
Ah!
And I mean, it's a diminishing return, right? Because there's 400,000 characters, so it's an Avengers-esque problem. We talked about this before, where it's like you can't possibly flesh out everybody at the same time, or this game would have been double its already obnoxious length.
But even then, to Avengers' credit, I feel that they did a good job with the characters. They focused on who needed it, and then even the more like side people, they still had good moments. So
a lot of those folks just kind of showed up. And we know from their own movies and their own franchises what they're about. So they didn't have to do much here. It was just like, oh, there's that person. Cool,
Yeah, well, that's true. A lot of the work was already done for them. You're not introducing new characters.
25 movie, or 21, I guess, in
right.
the first
Yeah, and I
phase.
think I agree with you, Chuck Rock. Problem is with so many characters. I mean, even a game like Final Fantasy IX that I love and adore, even that game suffers from having a couple characters that kind of get sidelined, like Freya and Amaranth and some other folks, and it's like they're cool, but you don't get to know them as much as your core group.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something to be said of having too many characters.
Told ya.
Yeah, you guys sucked. We killed you how quickly?
The war below has greatly amplified the fortress's power. After we linked to it, you should have had no chance of victory.
Man, you're really beating the odds today, aren't you?
That's right. After all, we defeated the Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden.
Learning and growing are both part of being young. And I'm right there with you guys.
being old.
Keep telling yourself that.
Got her.
She got her.
If anyone can make it to the end, it's you guys.
Okay, thank you. Stop talking. We need to go now.
Has opened up the path ahead for you.
It's 10 minutes.
There's not much more I can do now besides wish you luck.
Altina!
Okay.
Now, Instructor Claire. None of that.
We thought it might come to this.
Damn. How'd you guys know?
Though the two of you may have built your reputations on being inscrutable,
you were fairly predictable this time.
The way you are now, you couldn't bluff your way out of a paper bag.
You lost. Just accept it and move on. Take some time to rest, you know?
You're right. That might be best.
We're going to go on ahead now. But you two also need to see this through to the end. Erebonia is going to need you both after we put an end to the Great Twilight.
Yeah! You gotta do your best for me too, okay?
Rean... Milliam... When you put it like that, I guess I've got no choice.
Sheesh. You guys are really asking a lot of us. But you're not in the clear yet. The Crown Prince and the Sanguine Ogre are waiting. You're the only ones who can put a stop to this. Good luck, guys.
Oh, they're going to pass out awkwardly. Yep, there they go.
Half
So,
time.
Illusory Prime. I don't know if I want Lanny per se. Laney? Whatever her name was. but I would have wanted Beatrix. The fact that she was not a full-time party member was so sad to me. She would have been my pick. Probably in replace of Amaranth.
Did they get a turn? I was juggling some stuff at the start here.
I don't think they got a turn. It didn't feel like they did. It felt like we just murdered them very quickly. It was a very underwhelming fight, honestly.
As it should be. And we shouldn't give a fuck about Cedric and Shirley either.
Yeah, we really shouldn't.
Like, you guys have built this up with too many strong party members at this point to make this a viable threat. Now we've got Ogre McBurn and Osborne and Rufus, so those are certainly, like, viable threats that are going to be a worthy challenge.
Yep.
But this gatekeeping stuff at the end of this game in particular feels like structure that we didn't need.
Yeah, it's not great. And like, whoa, Jesus Machias. Like, we've already fought them before. And like, whatever. It's like not even an issue anymore. We're so powerful at this point, and we have like 20 million characters. What are they going to do? That's why I liked the boss rush better in 2, is because we were not super, super powerful yet. We were pretty good, but we weren't like gods, and we still had help.
And we were kind of fighting against a god of sorts.
We were kind of fighting against a god of sorts, and it was just better back then. People can yell at me for liking 2 better, but that's just my gut feeling.
A breather. Really out of breath after those 4 turns. Anything?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, he was about to break that promise.
Yeah.
And yeah, Rean's like, no suicide on my watch.
Yeah. Yeah, Beatrix is OP, but you had her for that one fight, and she was like not completely overpowered. She could have joined up late. She could have been like the last party member you got. I would have been fine with it. I don't mind having broken-ass characters on my party, but...
I think there's going to be a better position one than this, but I'm going to take it anyways. Okay. Onward and upward. Oh.
Oh, yeah, they did say we have to go to the garden or whatever.
Yeah, I can quick jump back at least. However, I have a suspicion.
What is your suspicion?
I'll show you when we get there. Is it more garden-y?
Yeah, right? Very best plot. I keep thinking about that. Apparently, we have to do all of this in 10 minutes, which is stupid and arbitrary.
Just stop.
Why would you put a time limit on it?
Don't introduce this stuff into your media. Just don't.
Don't do it.
Unless you really intend to adhere to it.
Yeah, like unless there is a clock at the top of that screen, like Final Fantasy IX. Again, apparently Final Fantasy IX is on the mind tonight. But like there are sequences of that game that are actually timed. There's one where it's like you have 30 minutes or 20 minutes or something to get out of a castle, and then there's another one where you also have to escape a castle. There's a lot of escaping things in that game, but yeah, they have the timer on the screen. So it creates a sense of urgency, and it goes to show they aren't just... Yeah, like... Ugh.
And this game can't pull it off because we know we have to talk to each of these groups as we come up to them.
Oh, I know.
Which is fine.
You spend 10 minutes just in the conversation.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, this whole time thing is just, don't do it.
Just don't.
Dumb.
Because,
oh, yeah, 7 Remake, same thing. You have to escape in like 10 minutes or whatever.
Well, an original 7, that's not even a remake thing.
It's in the remake, too, though.
Well, I know, but I would expect it to be. It's in the original, so like...
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's the point, is like, it's in, they actually...
Like, they figured this out in 1997, so like, fuck the remake. Like, we've been doing this for 25 years almost now with success, but
yeah,
it needs to actually have a component, otherwise don't do it.
Right.
And I'm sure there's examples before that I'm not thinking, oh, I mean, hell, like 6 has it.
Oh.
And a stretch I would argue doesn't really matter, but in the opera, Ultros gives you a time limit, and then it goes up on the screen, and it goes into the random battles as you're doing them, and, you know, it's the whole thing. I did not beat 4, and I didn't play... I played 1, but I didn't play 2, 3, or 5, so I don't know if there's any examples there. Probably
I
some
don't
other
know
earlier
either.
ones too.
Possibly, yeah. Wait, so but isn't that the same thing though? Like 10 minutes before the barrier would have been regenerated, but so is it just 10 minutes to get in here? But why? But then we were in here and they were like, you have 10 minutes. So like we already made it. Why would you even have the time? I don't get it. It's fine. I'm just gonna.
It doesn't make sense either way. Because
doesn't
then
make sense either
we
way.
had 10 minutes to do a thing we did instantly.
Right.
Or we had 10 minutes in here,
10
which
minutes in
is
here.
now going to be further offset by the fact that I have stars everywhere.
Oh my God! What? Oh Jesus!
There's no reason for it. You never have to say a specific time. You can just be like, we have to act fast.
Right. Exactly.
Like this will happen, and we need to do this type of stuff. That's all you got to do, and then you can be like, oh, cool. Like I need to be thinking about like it's urgent, but I don't have to be focused on. Because again, like the Dragon Ball Z conundrum is just.
Yep.
Now, that's a gross example in a series that takes vast liberties with the concept of time and space and power levels, and so that's always going to be the outlier. But
also, this is weird to me.
we're going to have these after each boss too.
Like, do we really have time to sit down and be like, yeah, let's talk to every single character?
So this is the other problem, is that regardless of the time thing,
for sure.
Set that aside. There is a war going on right now out there where people are dying
by the droves, and we're just up here sitting on our asses talking. Like,
and I know they kind of mentioned this series does a good job of trying to cover itself, so I don't think it's like it's a whole, but it mentioned like, oh, I could use a breather, and it's like, yeah, but now our gameplay caused dissonance with that because we absolutely slaughtered them, and nobody needs to rest.
Right. Yep.
And I don't even mind. I like that these are here. I like that we're getting more times with these characters as we go down the stretch and have these important conversations. Just don't introduce the idea that what's happening outside of here is irrelevant.
Right.
They could even throw it away with like, oh, inside this, like time operates differently inside here because of the time-space distortion.
Sure. Yeah, you could totally do that. And I think have they done that before? Either way, I mean, that would be fine. I could buy that. Bad pacing. It's not this game has been all over the place with the pacing. That's for sure. Like, we should just be moving. Like, I mean, these conversations are fine. I just don't know if I like it right now in the middle of the final dungeon.
I think I would like this more if it wasn't for the fact that this game was so fucking long.
Also that like, if this game
was
trimmed, if it was trimmed down to like, 50, 60 hours, like a typical, well, maybe more typical RPG, yeah, this would probably be fine. If it was a tighter experience, that might help it a little bit, but DBZ did that in the Cell Saga. It probably did, and I just don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen that show. Yeah, CS4 pacing sucks. You're not wrong, Carlene. You are not wrong at all.
Like, it's an exercise in bloat.
Yes, it really is. It's like, this is the example that you put on the screen of like, this is how you don't, like, this is how you bloat a game to the point that it's ridiculous. Don't do this. This is the game that'll come up on screen.
Because we got through that entire last section of side events and stuff.
Yep.
To get to this point where it's like, cool, now we're in it to the finish. And now it's like,
and now it's slowing down again.
Stop. And I'm like, these conversations are valuable and I like them, but I also feel like you're just derailed your own ending path.
Right.
I don't want to sit here and just complain about this the whole night. It's not my intent, but like,
I don't want to be that
understand.
person either. But yeah, like I keep thinking back to the older games. Even just in this Cold Steel series, we weren't talking in the middle of the final dungeon. We kind of just, I mean, there was a little bit of talking like before and after boss fights, maybe, but we weren't just sitting around like, okay, time to have a conversation. Like, we kind of just kept moving.
Cayenne.
I will never.
Let me hold your chin.
Yes. I do love Ray Chase's work with Cayenne's voice. He's the perfect amount of pompous asshole voice who's also like a baby. It was perfect.
I like how Yuna's not having any of this. You stop blaming yourself. And you're like, oh, thanks, Yuna. Good pep talk.
Yeah, oh my god, the Act 2 in this game was painful. You could have cut 10, 15 hours from that easy.
And not only would the pacing have benefited, but I think they would have had the ability to spend a little more time on other sections.
Yep.
Maybe you use some of those voice lines there too. You know, it feels like a better distribution.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank God we can't
Dead
talk to
robots.
them.
Oh, bird.
Birds! I want my bird. True. CS2 was in 2 acts, and I think they had some stuff like there was like the
Middle part.
There was the middle
prologue,
part, whatever the middle part was called. There was
ending,
the prologue. There was
epilogue.
the ending. Yeah, they did a much better job with the acts. With the just the spacing out of things.
Sort of invisible wall.
Sort of
We
invisible
covered up
wall.
Elisa. We did.
Yes, she doesn't exist.
We only have eyes for Emma.
Yep.
What if they were like, no?
No, man. You know what? I don't want to be here anymore.
And I'm out. I'm going to leave. I can just walk
Outie.
out, right? There's a door just over there. I can.
Yeah, I can
no?
just teleport. I can
Okay.
do that. I am a witch with all the powers. Oh my god, I might have to change out of this shirt. This is very not great for sitting. Ugh.
Well, I hope you learned a valuable lesson.
I did. Misery is misery. You know, I might do it actually. They're just talking. Who cares? I'll be back, everyone.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. We're going to be skipping any unnecessary battles. That's already in the cards. I just walked past somebody. Our final form. That sounds about right.
Okay, feeling much better now. Not dying.
All right. Sounds like Fee's going to be in the next fight. Good news. She already is anyways.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, Lucy Prime. That's a good point. Emma had... I remember wanting to, like, date her in the first game, but she was so sidelined that I was like, well, I don't know if it's worth it. And then in 2, she was so much better, and I was like, damn it, I should have dated her regardless. But, oh well.
Just about everybody. Let's talk to a ghost.
Milliam is very serious. We don't kill anyone. Get out of here. I mean, you're not wrong about communication, Milliam. It's very important in every aspect of life.
Yeah, way to be a downer.
Yeah. Debbie Downer, Milliam.
Ah!
Jesus!
Ghost antics. Yeah, we could die in the next fight, so she should tell you now.
I mean, that's true.
Because I too will die.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to assume he's going to be mandatory for this fight as well. Given that he was supposed to protect him, and then some other things have happened instead.
Mm-hmm.
What a nice boy.
He was so nice once upon a time.
Persona. Down, 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 down. Okay, text box.
Then he became a royal jerk. Yes, he did.
Royal. Fishing spot?
I see what you did there. Really? There's fishing in here too? I mean, I guess there was fishing in the final dungeon in the other games.
You know
I
what?
guess.
I'm gonna do it once. Fuck it. I'd be like, we don't have time for this. We do. You put it here, therefore I have time.
This is promising.
Ah. Ancient gnome fish of worthlessness.
I'm with you, Very Pest Plot. I am annoyed that none of the characters have any relationships with each other. They're all so dependent on Rean that almost none of these characters have friendships or any relationships with each other. And it's so weird. It's almost why I like Milliam and Eustace even more now than I used to. I used to hate that, but now I'm like, yeah, it gets her out of the pairing option. So yeah.
And she has, or he has Machias too.
And he is Machias, exactly. So really, he's a winner. He has everything he needs in life.
I thought maybe. So in 2, when we came back to places where we had these fights, they put more shards.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe there'd be one here. That was my thing from before.
I see.
Looks like no. At least
the game
not
was
yet.
like, big middle finger to you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. We found one already, so we got to get 2 more somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go west, young man. There was a station here, so I can remember that for the future. Okay, party's still sort of aligned. I guess we can now fix this. Do 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 do. Okay. Onward. I'm sure I've missed a conversation with somebody. I don't think I talked to everybody, but I got all the stars.
It fails the Bechdel test. Which test is that one again? I forget.
The Bechdel test is basically can characters have a conversation without somebody else being around?
Oh,
it
that's
frequently applies to
right.
women.
I was gonna say I thought I was getting it
women
confused.
have a conversation without talking about the men that are involved with them in some way.
You're right. Yes, that is it exactly. I was getting confused with a different test, but similar along the lines of
All right, let's
this
get
game
to work.
fails at 1000%. You're correct. Did we get everyone's new S-crafts yet?
Most of them. I don't know about everyone.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get them here while we're running around
Probably
murdering
not.
things. Probably not. We're not going to be leveling that much.
Since this will be relatively quickly nuked, I think I'll go ahead and take it because we got to build back up a little bit.
I think the game would explode Illusory Prime if there was a conversation that wasn't about Rean. I legit think it would start
Well,
glitching out, and he'd be
and
like, huh,
Here's the problem, too. Every time characters are about to have a conversation without him, he walks in on them.
That's true, too. He's so obnoxious with his eavesdropping.
It's a nice conversation you're having. It'd be a shame if someone
Walked
interrupted.
in on it. It's true. It is kind of obnoxious. I think what makes it more obnoxious, though, honestly, is the fact that the game draws attention to it. Like, I mean, it happens in other RPGs. You walk in on characters talking, but they don't acknowledge it the way they do
Like,
here.
you're the protagonist, so we're seeing things through that person's lens, so it's understandable.
Right.
Bonk. All right, sir, you have a turn. What are you going to do with it?
Thank you.
Well, you did it.
You did stabby us.
Let's see what this looks like for this group.
Nice one, Rean.
That is not worth my time either.
It's really not.
That is bad experience.
Mm-hmm.
All right, duly noted.
Well, we can just keep skipping more and more enemies. I'm fine with that.
If anything, now if I need to boost up my CP or something, I just want to farm tiny enemies at this point.
Yeah.
All right, switch back behind us. So we'll head that way. Pretty big room. Oh no.
Ugh. Door.
That door is also closed. I don't dare laser these because there's a person coming up behind me. A zebra crustacean. I don't know. Apparently that went 16 miles, so it hit something across the way.
Like they do.
Sorry, everybody. I guess that's my fault. We don't need to get Rean's CP up. It's going to do that all on its own.
Moving out.
A little more CP yet. Shoot him.
They're down.
Yes. Arcus activate.
All right, what you got? Now, they really just don't give a shit about feet most of the time here. But this guy still had him in his swippy swipe and paid the price for it.
I'll treat you and me.
Thanks.
Take that.
This guy's getting punished.
One attack sets off 4 different follow-ups. No, you shouldn't have did.
You done
Meanwhile,
messed up.
Here's a bow wow. Please enjoy your bow wow. Can Emma break this on her own somehow? No, now he's enhanced because I was lazy. Tremendous.
Let's go.
Yeah, no. Do it again. This time I can't interrupt. Dark Abyss Reverse. I've been so reversed. Of course, I'm immune to status effects, so...
So whatever. Major shoulder shrug.
I'm sure that did stuff.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's not
Anyways.
pleasant, but oh well.
Can I now do this? God, I actually don't know. With the defense boost, I might not get away with this.
My turn. Let's go.
So we gotta go a little bigger.
An opening. I'm up.
And we gotta roar.
Roar.
Yes.
Healing strike. Now.
Yeah. That monster was just sitting over there, minding his own business. I wasn't trying to hit him either.
Mm-hmm.
Got sucked into this fight, attacked us once, and now suffered.
Nice one, Rean.
Well,
We killed it out there.
it would be nice to get these handful of other ones to
It's
10,
all
I
thanks
suppose.
to you, Fee.
This is Emma's main, so this will certainly be nice. Now she has double Albion Wolf.
Yes, she does.
Okay, a little more damage.
All right. Got it.
Nothing major there, but some good stuff. I think she's getting Albion Wolf from the thing that gives her the reduced Mirage time. So I don't think I'm going to change anything in her setup. No. No, she doesn't. Where is she getting that from? Oh, she already had it on Pandora. Or Titania. That's
Oh,
why.
that makes sense.
That's why. Okay, so that should be everything through this point. Yep. Just wiggling. Like you do.
Like you do.
Make this quick.
I ran right into him.
But
okay.
why?
Well, I gotta top off a little more CP.
I see.
I was kind of hoping one of them would get some follow-ups going, but it's okay. Life is nothing if not suffering.
I'm up. Came down. It's down.
There we go.
My turn.
Yeah, hit some more people. Gotta get that CP up, Fee.
Moving down. They're down.
What is love if not grief persevering?
That line is beautiful.
I wonder how proud of that. I never actually read up on it. I bet that somebody did a feature on like who exactly came up with that and what the inspiration was. But in my head, like they came up with it and they were like, "Yes."
Well, I saw
I've
something
done it.
where all the writers in the world were like, "Oh shit, that's really good." They're like, "Damn it, we should have thought of that."
Yeah, when people say there's like nothing that can be like a unique idea anymore,
Right.
they can exist.
Yeah, for sure.
Where's our exit?
It's a very negative outlook to say that nothing is original anymore or whatever. Negative Nancy's in this world.
Aha! There it is.
Oh my god.
It's not just big, it's huge.
Ugh.
All right, well, let's go this way first then, knowing that.
Hey-ya. Ready.
Sorry, rejected Digimon, there's no time.
Begin recovery.
Radiant armor, no run. I'll run as much as I goddamn well please, thank you.
He just kind of looked like a really decrepit, sad Digimon.
ATS, you say? 5 speed, but since we gave her speed on the other thing, I don't know if that's so bad.
Yeah,
Sure. Let's give our wife some radiant armor.
because she herself is radiant.
Because she's worth it too.
This one looks frightening. Please
Alright, so
be
if I go in
careful.
here, can he get in here? He didn't even give a shit.
Never mind.
Okay. We'll go this way just to, make a circle? I don't know.
Yeah.
And now we're on high speed status.
Digimon are cool. I do like that show quite a bit, but I had to join in on the insults. I mean, look at him. Hideous.
Alright. Now it's harder to say, but I would be inclined to think that the chest this way means this is a dead end.
It's powerful.
No.
We must take care.
Meh.
Take care with those
Treasure
things.
chest.
Ah, just handing out a grail locket.
They're like candy.
I had to let him live. He's too cool.
Yeah.
One of these things I might kill again because they annoy me. Haven't decided yet. Why do I have time for pots right now?
We've made it out.
Why? Yeah. Questions.
Feels different
Ah.
from the last time.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. It makes no difference who's waiting for us. We'll meet them head on.
I like that, Kurt. We can talk about why the mountain is separated, but you know what? Let's just ignore it.
We have a job to do, and we're going to do it.
Does it involve asking the mountain why it's split?
Yes. It absolutely does
Although-
and should.
If any game would do that, it would be this one.
It would. They'd be like, wow, it must, the geography is really weird.
This experience was a little better. We need to show the mountain our conviction.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, did I make you sad?
Yes, my brain can't handle it. I think I've just played too many JRPGs and watched too many anime that rely on the power of friendship. So now I'm like numb to it. I don't care
Yeah,
anymore.
there is that too. It is certainly a trope.
It's like just so pervasive in everything.
Because in the beginning, I was like, oh, this is neat. This is different from just like, this guy's bad and I hate him. And now I've gone too far on the other side.
Exactly. Exactly. No, it's true.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Get him with a doggy.
I have not seen Digimon Frontiers season. I've only watched the original, the first season, with Ty and Matt and everybody. And then I didn't care about the rest of it. I know they're older in like the second one, which is more appealing, but I still never really sat down and watched it. I should probably fix that, but oh well. That's my Digimon story.
Thank you for the Digimon TED Talk.
Yes.
Alright, well, we're about where we need to be now, so once this fight is done, we won't take any more. Please die? I didn't think so, but I was hoping.
It's my turn.
That would have been nice.
I guess we just take this.
Arcus activate.
I could have maybe burned Rean. Watch this kill him. Hit hard.
It actually did hit pretty hard.
Gotta give credit where credit's due.
I'll treat you immediately.
As a chain of events happen again. And he dies.
Yeah, I remember the 4Kids channel and how they made some weird decisions with censorship, particularly on Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pokemon wasn't great either, but Yu-Gi-Oh was the worst.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was definitely the worst. I'm sure it happened across all three.
Oh, they were. I mean, God.
That's how it's done.
I did it.
I don't remember the Pikachu, the Pokemon censorship, but I'm sure it happened.
Well, it took out an entire episode for it. How's that sound for censorship?
Oh, was this the episode where like they crossed the Team Rocket like cross-dressed or some shit?
No, that one was its own problem. This was the one where they went to a You know how Ash has 30 Tauroses?
Oh, yeah.
And they're just chilling in Professor Oak's lab?
Uh-huh.
He never gets those in America because that episode didn't air.
Why didn't it air?
Because the guy there was like a rancher who pointed a gun at Ash.
So
they took out the whole
whole episode? Jesus. Wow. You really couldn't have like done a clever like cutaway or something? You just had to murder the whole episode? Okay,
So
fine.
it's just a massive continuity error because they skipped an episode.
God,
that's... The Porygon one, that made sense. It was causing seizures. Yeah, you probably should take that one off the air.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I get that.
Oh,
no
yeah.
problem.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This character has a gun he doesn't shoot. Oh, shit!
We can't have guns in our children's TV shows.
Yeah, you remember Yosemite Sam? He never had guns.
Yeah, we can punch this little bitch in his face.
Damn, everybody's just taking shots. Yes, certainly. Punch. Oh, Rean's required.
Wow,
Oh.
We didn't have him as a party member. Whoops.
All right, well, you say we thought we were going to have an 8th person, but it turns out you're just going to keep rotating out in these important spots. Okay. I guess he has to be, like, here. And then we'll switch him out. Okay. I keep wanting to check over here. Now that they put that one ore shard.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of like, ooh. Is that why this is here? And it's just, no, I just want it to look cool. Yes, we're down slightly. At least this time we're just charging in, though.
Guns blazing.
I haven't even recorded a backup.
Oh,
Let's
God.
do that, too.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
YouTube archives this automatically, but I'll have to download it so I have a copy myself just in case.
Mm-hmm.
In we go.
Hey! Look who's finally here!
Your Highness.
We stand before you as members of the Radiant Wings. Thor's Class 7.
The Radiant Wings? My, what a fanciful name. Straight out of some fairy tale or another. Yet as we speak, the real world is ablaze with war. Those flames feed the Imperial Fortress, magnifying its power and hastening the Great Twilight's climax. It is at that moment that the rivalry of the Seven will reforge the Septarian of Steel. All for the sake of the reborn Lionheart Emperor, Chancellor Osborne!
So you knew.
I doubt His Majesty would have told you.
I had a vision when I first joined the Iron Bloods. Perhaps it was the Arnor blood flowing through my veins, resonating with the soul of my ancestor. What I saw only renewed my conviction that this path was the right one. The most powerful Chancellor in Erebonian history, and its greatest Emperor. This is the man I've chosen to follow. Can you even imagine what an honor it is to walk in the footsteps of such greatness? To contribute to his cause? No. Of course you can't.
Your Highness.
He's completely lost it.
Yes, he may have lost his senses, but he's still both powerful and dangerous.
What a time to be alive, right? There's so much action going on down on the surface. I'm sure Daddy and the others are really tearing it up. Thinking about this whole war, though, it kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Huh? Surely.
Are you dissatisfied with our agreement, Shirley?
Nah, not really. Sure, it'd be fun to raise some hell with the others on the front lines, but I chose to come here. At first, it was just because Lady Belle asked me to. But now, I want to see this through to the end.
Very well then. I trust you'll fight with your full strength. We'll need it to prepare the stage for the rivalry, after all. Though the victor should already be clear.
Yeah.
Despite being outnumbered, you seem confident about your chances of victory.
They're probably counting on the fortress to lend them power.
Indeed, Lecter and the Icy Maiden may have squandered its power. But unlike the two of them, I am the Vermilion Awakener. I can harness it to its full extent.
Such sinister energy.
I can feel it. The fortress has granted me power, and the energy from the war is flowing into me too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up slaughtering you all. It wouldn't do to make you an immortal now, would it, Rean? I'll take care to let you live for the sake of the rivalry. Even if you're barely clinging to life, it should still be fine.
You... A true noble would never act so disgustingly arrogant.
Your parents and your sister would be ashamed to see you now.
Damn.
Harsh, but accurate.
Get him.
And also, Prince Olivert.
They're the ones bringing shame to our family. We are the descendants of Drakel's Rice Arnor, the Lionheart Emperor. It is our duty to carry out his will. It is written in the Black Records themselves. What further evidence do you need?
Hey, Prince Cedric. Let me ask you something. What are you so afraid of?
What? You've been a serious pain in the ass, but to be honest, I kinda like your style. Way I hear it, you used to be one hell of a scrawny shrimp, but you worked your ass off and actually got pretty strong. I mean, you're no match for me, but still.
Out of everyone at Thor's, you earned the top score on the midterm examinations. Your academic and military records are exemplary. You're more than suited to one day inherit the future of Erebonia.
Yet it's apparent there is something you lack. A good leader, a good person earns their people's trust through compassion and kindness. Traits you seem to be sorely lacking.
You're going to lecture me on what it means to be a person? You? A homunculus cooked up in a lab?
This is exactly what we mean. You saw what Allie and Milliam did back at the Grawl.
Altina was prepared to sacrifice her life to protect us. From you, no less. And it was Milliam who saved her, and the rest of us, by becoming the Sword of the End. They may have been artificially created, but their selflessness made them more human than any of us there. How can you not feel anything after seeing all that with your own eyes?
Kurt.
So what?
But when it comes to your brother and your dad, you start getting all worked up. And then when your sister tries to help you, you fly off the handle at her.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this. I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak.
You have this strange need to deny the love you hold for your family. Further, you have no consideration for others, yet the Chancellor's words are as holy scripture to you.
It doesn't make any sense. You realize it too, don't you?
You're the ones not making any sense.
Got him.
Like a child.
As you said, the rivalry of the Seven's purpose is to reforge the Septarian of Steel. Each of the participants must have unshakable resolve. Let's say you are able to defeat Instructor Rean and Governor General Rufus. Cedric, are you truly prepared to fight Chancellor Osborn, the man you've chosen to follow?
What are you two reading this time?
It's one of Olivert's books. He's so cool. There's nothing he doesn't know.
Only because Mueller and Zex drilled so much into my brain. When you grow up, you'll learn all sorts of things too. The two of you may even put me to shame one day.
You don't have to call me Your Highness. You can just call me Cedric. I've always been jealous of how close our brothers are. We should be friends too. I mean, if that's okay with you, Kurt.
Of course, Cedric. We can be just like our ancestors, Emperor Dreichels and Roland Vander.
I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Whenever I start to drift off, that vermilion shadow appears. It's all around me, as if it's trying to swallow me whole.
Is that so? He must be another sacrifice. Or perhaps he finds himself in a similar situation as Dreichels once did.
What is that thing?
It should go without saying that it is all around you. It's part of you now, after all. More importantly, our dear Crown Prince is doomed to waste away at this rate.
Huh?
I suppose we have no other choice. I am hesitant to suggest it, but allow me to make a proposal, Your Highness. There's a chance you may forget all about this, so please, take your time and think it through before you give me your answer.
Why did I looked up to Chancellor Osborn. I truly believed supporting him was my duty. How could I have said such horrible things? How could I have done such things to my own family?
Wow, there's the Cedric we know. So wasn't he voiced by Matthew Mercer back in 2?
He was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now they've retconned with his new voice actor, which is good, don't get me wrong.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
There's enough Mercer characters.
Yes, 100%.
It's as we thought.
He finally snapped out of it. Yeah. He was under the control of the gnomes. No. The Ebon Knight.
Huh. Figured it was something like that. You started acting weird during all that crap at the Grawl. Maybe it's a stupid reason, but since our weapons share a name, I wanted to see where this went.
Huh? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Hey, get your shit together, Princey boy. So what if you're scared or embarrassed? You're really only here because you're being controlled? I don't buy it. It doesn't matter how messed up the truth is. It's still the truth, and it's still your truth. You accepted the Ebon Knight's call. You wanted power for yourself. It's easy to blame someone else, but you know the real reason you came here. It was your own selfishness. If you can't admit that much, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Hey now.
No, she's got a point.
Yeah. That would be a good first step.
That's right. I was so envious of Alfin, of Olivert, and of Rean and Kurt. All of you. I was envious of anyone who had the potential to become a true hero. All my life, people have compared me to Alfin. They would constantly talk behind my back. I know they found me lacking. And I've always envied Olivert's intelligence and his freedom. It's my fault he felt the need to relinquish the throne. You too, Kurt. I was born so weak, and I've always looked up to your strength and swordsmanship. But even so, you held on to that ridiculous complex of yours simply because of your build. As for the rest of you, you came to my rescue. You fought the Vermilion apocalypse to set me free, and lost Crow as a result.
That Crow.
Right there.
There he is. We found him. Yeah, remember when you were in that disco ball? I remember.
I was always sitting on the sidelines, watching tales of heroes unfold before my eyes, unable to join them. Had I enrolled at the main campus when I was supposed to, we might have become friends. I could have become one of you.
Your Highness.
I had no idea.
Looks like he's finally ready.
Thank you, Shirley. And I thank all of you as well. You made me confront my weakness. And now, I'll overcome it!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe we should have just kicked you when you were down. Would have been easier that way.
Still, I think a fair fight's better.
I agree. It's pointless to fight someone who's busy fighting themselves.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Instructor Rean, everyone.
Right.
I'll show you my resolve.
Guess I better go all out too.
And now a short skit. Hi, yes, ma'am. We're just going to visit the families of those who died in the war. I wanted to let you know that it was really touch and go for a bit there. If the... It's hard to explain, man, but like the Ashen Chevalier was there, they probably could have beaten them in time, but they wanted a fair fight, and your husband had to die.
They just
I'm
wouldn't
really
stop
sorry.
fucking talking.
I don't know how to. I mean, he's dead, and
he's dead.
He's not coming back.
We're
and
so
I'm
sorry for
Thank
your
you for your
loss.
service. Have a nice day. And scene.
Thank you for that. That's beautiful.
All right, let's kill the prince.
Okay, I'm here for it. He should have died about 30 years ago. So I mentioned it in the chat, but that scene was a little weird to me. I mean, I guess they were using it to be like, now you have strength of heart. You're not
Bye,
doubting
Kurt.
yourself. Bye, Kurt. Like, we can wish him back for the Dragon Ball.
Damn it, you're so right. Just gotta go
Shit.
find him.
Just gotta go find him. Yeah.
I just imagine this poor widow. Well, was there anything anyone could have done? There was, ma'am. There was.
There were a lot of things that could have been different, ma'am. We're so sorry. But does it do it justice?
Yeah, Shirley's great. You know, I obviously haven't played Crossbell yet, so my only exposure to her is in these games, but I like Shirley a lot. I like her voice actress.
Her voice actress is very good. I
Great
will
fit.
say that. I think that's a good fit, good casting choice. I don't care for the character, but whatever. Yeah, I think it's an explanation. I don't know if it's redemption for him, but it's explanation, I guess.
Well, that's going to be complicated now. I was like, where'd Shirley go?
Shirley!
She took off as she's wont to do. Well, you know, I'd rather keep her around longer. This sniveling brat needs to be taught a lesson.
Oh, 1000%.
All right, I'm actually going to spend some BP coming up, except I'm not because it's a zero order. But still.
I'm only just getting started. Moving out.
Yeah, sure.
Very good. Hey, you know who else is only just getting started?
Yeah.
Moving out.
It feels good. Yeah, I like the way this goes. We could put in an S-craft on that critical, or we could do Emma's double damage on it. That seems good.
I like both of these options.
That seems good.
Arcus activate.
That's after Cedric's turn. Oh well. All right, what's this gonna do?
I can't see the numbers. I'm assuming
Well,
it did a lot.
It was 68k on Shirley.
Oh, okay. So that's probably a good amount for him, too. Comparable.
Not looking so good there, pal.
It's almost like we're kicking your ass.
Oh, did you think you were getting a turn?
Cute.
Yeah, we'll watch it. We have time.
Oh, God. I looked at the recording time down there, and I was like, 18 minutes. And then I looked at the live time, and was like, oh, thank God. Okay. It's like, what the hell?
The concept of time is ruined.
I don't know what reality is anymore.
There's still time to yoink.
I mean, we got to see the S-Crafts on the big boss fights, at the very least.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what are we doing with our lives?
Don't know.
Impudent.
Oh, I'm feeling all tingly.
There's medicine for that. Crow won't even look at her.
He's just like, nope.
He's like, you know, I'm into the ladies, but that might be too much for me. Let's hold off.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Well, this isn't gonna cast in time, so let's do something we don't normally do.
Oh my God.
Showtime.
I'm going.
Will this cast in time? No.
Dark Blade. Please. Now.
A doggo is here. And she left. But
It was short-lived.
it was short-lived, but she was here for a moment.
My turn.
I think I'm just gonna let Shirley enhance. I think it's gonna happen. There are a couple ways I could potentially prevent that, but what the hell?
We'll see what she's
Wow.
got.
10,000 even.
I mean, of course.
I actually like the idea of combining Celtic and Cedric. Into some horrible amalgamation of a town and a person
Yep.
that was on fire.
I was gonna say they're both they need to be burning to death at the same time.
I'm glad this happened.
I'll treat you immediately.
Worth it.
It's probably not the best sign that I don't care about it whatsoever, in the sense of like a danger, but, you know, we did stay on normal, so I can't really fault the game for that. Give her an eyeball.
Yeah.
Awaken.
Charm Shirley. Aw.
Oh.
Wouldn't have mattered anyways, but still, aw.
Got it. Yeah. I'm going.
I just love the giant line. That never gets old.
I got your back.
Thank you. I'm going.
Moving out.
38K.
Judgment time.
Alright, she's gonna get one more turn. And I have some people who are low on health. Anything could happen.
She could S-craft again, for all we know.
Or
I got your back.
there's one other option, which is this.
All right.
We're seeing it with the sword.
Yep. You got your answer. It's better.
I was going to say, this is so much better than the other one. Oh, we should have been doing this the whole time. I know we have them on guns for a reason, but like, that's such a better S-craft than the other one. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Crow, you're awesome.
It's vastly improved.
That's so much better.
Well, it took us 140 hours, but we finally saw the variant.
Better late than never, I guess.
I must train even more.
And yeah, I did dump all the S-craps into Cedric. He
Oh,
can go die.
1000%. Oh, yeah.
There. It looks like we did it.
Wow. So this is a rivalry, huh? Nice.
I must admit, Kurt, you truly are a worthy adversary. But the two of us will have to settle things another time. To me, Testarossa, the Vermilion Knight!
Very well.
What a bitch. Okay, we were lingering on that line for longer than I was comfortable with.
Yes, that was a bit much.
Zalper Soldats!
He had them ready.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Odin, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
Alright! Now the real show's about to start.
It's funny how they still have to run to there. It's like a
Yeah.
bunch of plebeians.
Show him you're a real man now, Princey boy.
Not gonna happen, but nice nice thought, I
Well, he's going
guess.
to put up more of a fight here than he did in the other fight. I can guarantee you that. You're on.
The Ashen Chevalier, and the son of Chancellor Osborne. I admired you more than anyone. But now you stand against me as the hero of the Radiant Wings. I have no choice but to surpass you. The Vermilion Knight, once held by Emperor Hector, then the false Emperor Orthros, is now mine. And I will prove my worth as its awakener.
Very well. I'll give it everything I've got, too. We'll fight each other on equal ground, as Awakeners.
Allow me to assist.
Come on, let's get this party started.
Cool.
Cool.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's nice.
Interesting.
Well. I can't give him Yuna, so now what?
Yeah.
They get along okay. And I don't know.
Wait, no, not Maki. It's Muse. She can heal.
Yeah. All right.
Now, what say we finish this?
It's my turn.
All right. The two little ones hate us because they ain't us. Imagine we're going to want to thin the herd. A gun and a swordman. We have no clue on any of them. Go for the body. The body. They had a lot of health.
Beefy.
What was that? 3. Hard to imagine we're going to do much better. It's possible. Also means we were unlucky enough to get a follow-up, so let's just attack it again.
Yep.
All right, we get turns first. This is nice.
Wow.
It's going to start going bad after this, but for the time being, it feels great.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. Ow, my bones.
I like having bones. Please don't break them.
Let's go.
All right, so they're all 3 preparing stuff. Means we're also not going to have an idea where to attack. It was body before, so let's try arm.
All right.
We might take some damage for this route, but there's also the chance of proc some follow-ups here that we can do exactly what that was, which is break. I think we're just going to take him out. In fact, we'll just burn this to do it as well. Get the numbers on our side, then we'll worry about clawing our way back into this. It's not like Kurt. It's not like Rean or Crow is in any danger right now.
Yeah.
Kurt
They're
might be.
Fine.
It does sting.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Why do you guys hate Crow so much?
That's really mean, you guys.
Head. Got him.
He's just an immortal trying to live his best life.
All right.
He's very excited.
Hey, loser says what?
Loser says,
he didn't say
oh.
what. Damn, he was out. He outsmarted me. He truly is fit to rule this country. Hey, that's good. Type got the most health. I like it.
My turn.
Zap.
It's my turn.
That is right, though. We do have, at least for this time, what do I do here, body? Yeah.
Seems fair.
We do have a little. We have remnants of Sarah. We have her order. We use her here. She's around.
Yeah.
That's something at least. Yeah. Let's just no. As far as the people who were shipping Shirley and Cedric, I can kind of see it. We haven't had a ton of exposure to them. There's some chemistry there, but I think somebody else mentioned like Shirley's kind of just into everybody, which yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah. I don't really have an opinion on them. I'm just like, meh, whatever.
I gotta burn a turn on this dumbass.
Ugh. Lame.
Hey, Altina, what's up?
Hello, sweet daughter.
That is kind of funny. It's coming for everybody? No, just Crow.
It's my turn.
It's down! An opening!
Alright, time to spend all of our points.
Moving out.
Darkness! Thunder them! They're down!
Okay, all together now. Yes, leave it to me.
They have their war crimes to bond over, and that's about it.
Hey, gotta start somewhere.
Not yet. I'm far from finished.
Oh. Well.
My turn.
Now that's happening. Just a regular turn coming, even though he is glowy. So, given that we have a 4-star weakness, I think we're gonna swing.
It's mine.
Yes.
We're gonna have to start considering some healing options here because, you know.
Yeah.
This will be fine. 400 leaves 300 behind.
Spirit.
You're mine.
It does hurt.
Ow. Oh god. Was that something from the second game that looked familiar? There's something about the spikes that I really hate.
So Kurt has 741 health.
Oh, Jesus.
Pretty good.
Spirit.
Yeah, I didn't remember that Shirley's weapon was named after his Divine Knight, which makes their whole thing extra stupid to me. I followed you because our weapons are named the same.
It's my turn.
Oh, Rean, boy, how did you not have an impede?
That seems like an oversight.
All right, so we're
Valmar.
going to interrupt this. It's getting to the point where even he might want to consider doing this and then having Sarah charge back up.
All right.
Tricky part is going to be if I impede this and then he attacks Crow.
Yeah, it could be risky. That was basically the move that killed Crow. Okay, yeah, now I know why it's familiar.
Mm-hmm.
The PTSD, it all makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Oh, God.
And he's next. We can stop this, but again, if he goes after Crow...
It's down. It's mine.
Okay, this is still going to hurt a lot.
It's my turn.
I have more of these than anything else.
Thanks.
I shall go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
You are sealable, right? Yep. Yeah, thank you.
Moving out.
I see.
He just really wants to do his big ultimate attack.
Trying to break him.
Very well.
Yeah, why don't you take it easy for a bit there, kiddo?
You've had your time to shine, and now it's over.
It's down. It's mine.
The T delay went off. Doesn't affect anything immediately, but you never know. Get as much damage in as we can here.
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn.
You take delay again, which means this is over if it wasn't already from the damage of the follow-up attack.
Yep.
Okay.
keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
Yeah. Kurt's like, I'm here too, guys.
We have more of those fights coming, so we can maybe get Crow and Waifu to max level.
Oh, yeah.
Since they're going to be linked.
Mm-hmm.
So it's finally over.
Nice. They did it.
I lost? What have I done? I helped start this war. I stood idly by when my father and brother nearly lost their lives. What was it all for? This can't possibly be real. It can't. It can't. Chancellor Osborne, Lecter, Rufus, Father, Mother, Alphen, Olivert. Tell me this is just a bad dream.
Your Highness.
No. This is real, isn't it? The truth was that I simply wanted strength above anything else. Now, I must accept the consequences. Isn't that right, Kurt?
Yes. I too hated my weakness and wanted to get stronger. We just happened to end up on different paths. But the past is the past. We need to see one another for who we are now. As equals. As rivals. But most importantly, as friends.
I knew you were too soft. I would expect no less from a Vander. No. From you, Kurt.
And now I shall nap.
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah. It seems like he just lost consciousness. I can only imagine the toll all of this must have taken on him.
Even though he's not an immortal, I'm sure losing a rivalry didn't help him any. He probably burnt through all his mana.
Yes, I think that's likely.
We shouldn't just leave him here.
And we left the other corpses.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Shirley?
You look pretty drained too. She must have been lending the prince her strength during the rivalry.
Yup, sure was. Usually I'd be able to fight for 3 days straight if I had to. But I'm not feeling so hot right now. Honestly, this might be your best chance at taking me down. I'm game if you want to try.
What is wrong with you?
Man, Randy was definitely right about her.
No. You've actually been holding back this whole time, haven't you, Shirley? I noticed it way back in the Grawl. Ever since then, you've been focused on looking out for Prince Cedric above anything else.
Huh, you're right.
Turns out you've got a soft spot after all, huh?
Not really sure how to explain it. I just can't shake the feeling I should be keeping an eye on him. Making sure he's okay. It's not like he's even my type. I'm way more into girls anyway. Huh.
Yeah, there it is.
Maybe he's like a little brother to me.
Well.
Oh, crap. Think I'm gonna need a nap soon. You've got to deal with Mr. Jade Rook next, but you might run into Lady Belle and Campy on the way.
Oh, good.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Well, that'll be awkward.
He's gonna be like, "What the hell?" when he wakes up.
Feels heavy. This is the heaviest blanket I've ever. What the fuck?
Jesus, get off me!
I mean, it's actually fine, but. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Soma. Oh, she thinks I'm like a little brother, so they can fuck anyways. Great.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
There ain't no rest for the wicked.
That's something nice.
That's 999 more weapons than I had before.
Uh-huh. We won't have to worry about breaking any more swords. Yeah, when we have 999 other lances and weapons and shit. Oh my god. Milliam, this isn't new. Yeah, there we go. Even we acknowledge it. We're like, yeah, we know.
Alright, let me see if I can guess the plan. Talk to them, not be able
For
to come to
20
terms,
minutes.
fight
Yep.
them?
Yep.
That's the plan.
And more people shall die with this conversation.
He did actually get through, which is nice. In some way, I don't mind that it subverted the expectation, which was that he was going to berserk before he fought us, and then afterwards, when he was weakened, maybe they would get through to him. So, good job, Kurt. You had a moment.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh.
It means a lot. And I'll do all in my power to see us through to the end.
We will talk while this pile is awkwardly behind us. And now we must go. I mean,
And they're still there.
We have to.
Very best plot. Cut back to people dying left and right. Like that first scene with like all the fire everywhere and like the bullets and everything. Yep.
And she's going to be even younger in the Crossbell games, so she's as much of a force. Also, by the way, I think I was right just early. It's going to be where the rivalries are then.
That makes
so we'll probably get the last
sense.
one after Rufus.
Yep.
Okay. Right idea, wrong timing. It gave me a star to make sure I didn't miss it, which is nice because the elevation you couldn't really see the sparkle.
Uh-huh.
All right, back we go for some more conversations with our chums. Meanwhile, sir, I wanted to let you know your son, he died in the war. He defended Liberl with honor, and you should be proud of him. He gave everything for this country. Was there anything that could have been done? No, I'm sorry. Absolutely nothing could have been done. Everybody was as fast and precise as they could have been. I just want you to know that there was nothing that could have changed anything that happened.
These skits are delightful, and I love them so much.
Well, can I at least bury my son? No, he was obliterated. He was ripped into shreds by a Panzer soldat. I actually don't know why we have foot troops when all these giant mechanical menaces exist. It's really hard to say why we put 1.2 million people on each side at risk.
Yeah.
When none of them are up to task. But nonetheless, he died with honor, even though he died ashamed. I just want to be abundantly clear with you about that, sir. Died with honor, in his own piss, in shreds. But
yes.
You just be proud of him. Be very proud of him. All right, anyways.
End scene.
I'm imagining it's like Machias' friends that are going around delivering this news. Inspectorate tasked with breaking the bad news to people who were involved in the war.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, of course, I'm going to do it one last time when what's-his-name shows up.
Oh, 100%.
It has to be done just for the road.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
Oh my god, that was like a lifetime ago.
Sure was.
Ugh. Well, we're gonna wipe the floor with them if Lecter and Claire were any indication.
Yeah, send Elliot out after this to console people with his
play
music.
the violin song from Titanic.
We couldn't bring your son home, but we did bring you world-renowned musician Elliot Craig.
And
He's
he
going to
would
play a
like-
concert to soothe the souls of all the dead
Yes.
people in the village.
Yes. Insert the music from Titanic here.
And he plays, and everybody's brought to like tears. They're
Yeah,
just
they're
weeping
just
uncontrollably.
sobbing.
And he's like, "You've been a wonderful audience."
Yes. Oh my god.
She can join the party in reverie.
Yeah.
There's actually fewer this time, which I appreciate.
Thank God.
I just don't want to talk to some folks.
Like
Oh,
Crow, for
we've covered up
example.
Elliot this time.
Yeah, we don't have time, Elliot. But we are resting,
But
you
it is
idiots.
the time to rest.
You idiots.
You in particular, you're the one who's been doing everything.
Exactly.
Do I even need to? Whoop. Nope, that's not it. That's the button. Yes, we seem to be filling up on health and EP each time, so I don't even need to use the machine. It's not CP, but... well, we have to talk to this group because look who's in it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they both did the thing. She said sword, he said wind.
I'm surprised Emma didn't say something about magic.
Yeah,
Given
witches.
witches and magic.
Emma, since we apparently have all the time in the world, you want to, like, mind fuck or something?
Jesus.
No? All right. I understand. It's not the right time. Maybe later. Yeah, what are you up to? We certainly have to talk to him.
My
Even
boy.
I'll admit that.
Yay!
It's a crucial moment for him. I'm sure he'll have a good speech.
Mm-hmm. Good. He's just like, yeah, bitch, let's kill him. Whatever.
I mean...
Aww.
I don't have stiffness in my shoulders because I'm a ghost.
I feel nothing. Oh. He is a very good voice actor. I feel like you don't get to see the full extent of how good he is in this series, but yes.
And somebody did mention way, way long ago, maybe it was Chakra, maybe it was somebody else, I forget now, because the chat's way past it now, but that it was tough seeing like the flashback with Cedric without the regular Osborne.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did see that.
Coming down the stretch, I think we're going to feel that more than we have to this point. We've talked about it a little bit before, but yeah, that may be the biggest shame of all. Because like he's the main antagonist. I don't know how you let that slip through your fingers. I'm sure there's a reason. It probably wasn't in their control, but
yeah. She recovered.
Mm-hmm. Well, Selena is something of a pushover most of the time, so
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Did Peter Beckman retire? Is that the voice of Osborne beforehand? I didn't know that was his name. I didn't even know who he was.
Yeah.
Maybe he did retire. Who knows?
All right, we got a fish from because we talked to Bird.
Birds.
Scree.
Thank you, Bird.
He's so right.
He's
All
never
right.
been more right about anything.
I guess we're going right behind us now. Can't make that last ultimate weapon for Crow yet. One more piece. Take the elevator up.
This is a fancy elevator. Look at that blue light. Fancy.
Okay. Back to work.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
Yeah, I don't dislike the work that his replacement has done. It's just one of those like really well-defined voices, so that when it changes, you can't help but notice it.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like Jameson Price in anything he does. If he ever gets replaced or comes in for somebody, like his voice is too distinct as him.
Right.
Where there's like 3 people who sound like Laura Bailey, so
A powerful foe.
Right.
Ready yourselves.
this might be a little tight. Flash armor O's. Yeah, I have to see where this track lands on my list. It is growing on me, and I still haven't had a chance to listen to it like in headphones without anything else going on, where I think it's going to be even more improved.
Yep.
I need to see where the armor goes. That's why I'm in here. Strength plus 25, but it represents garbage for Rean, which once again, like, what do we... I think this was a turn-in tier reward, though, I think, the Avalon Garb. So that would be acceptable, I suppose. But we have somebody else who could take it. Speed minus 5. That's not necessarily a choice I'm sure I want to make. Because 5 speed relative to 25 strength makes a lot more of a difference, you know?
Yeah. And we're not even having him attack that much physically anyway, so I don't know how much help that is.
Okay. Anyways, let's get through this section. Forge onward. My hope is that we're on track to beat it by midnight.
Oh, God. Midnight.
Well, we know at least 3 more fights ahead of us, at least. And 2 of those fights are multi-part.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have, I feel like an hour is going to be so short what we have ahead of us for this ending, but we'll see.
You're probably right. I just, ugh.
How are we doing on CP? Yeah, we gotta take 1 fight.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
What a lovely creature. I want to pick him up by his unicorn head and hold him like an ice cream cone.
I mean, now I can't unsee it, so that's a thing. Oh, put the thing on Eustace. You can use him against Rufus.
What
Hooray! The armor we just got. That was a suggestion by Illusory Prime.
I suppose he could get attacked before I get a turn to take him out.
They're down.
So all I have to do is use that 1 craft of Crows I never use before I S-craft, and it'll trigger him being in his double blade mode.
Ooh, yes.
Apparently, because that's how it set up last time.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how that happened. I was like, I don't know how we did this, but this is super cool.
I think that's what did it.
Well, I'm excited for more of it, and because it's the best.
Criminal Edge? Yeah. Because I've barely used that one because I generally don't want Crow up front. I like that attack, but it changes his position, so I've stayed away from it for the most part. Here I used it because Shirley was already behind us.
Yep.
And then I S-crafted, and look what happened.
Oh, yeah.
One turn, sir. It's good. We need the CP.
Mm-hmm. It's down. Demon ice cream now available at Michelin. Yes.
Yeah, that one fucking guy at the stall is like, I've added it to the menu. Like, get out of here. You add anything to the menu.
God. Don't you have any self-control, man?
I shouldn't have attacked her. I'm doing this to milk CP. And I mean, I guess she gets the follow-up, or he gets the follow-up. But
Oh. Okay, Lucy Prime. Crow, that's his second S-craft. He always uses it now unless you set the other one. Oh, yay. Okay. I'm here for it. Yes. That makes sense.
Well, that's easier then. We can
Thank
trigger
you,
it
sir.
more.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, power couple level.
All right, got it.
Sweet.
I did it.
2,900 strength even. I like it. Can I get all three of these somehow? You bet. Oh. Well, at least this part's easy.
Yeah. The next trail series will feature the Zemuria equivalent of durian? Like the fruit? Or is that a character that we're talking about?
What's over there as I run past? Nothing? Okay. Interesting. So we can just leave, but why is there a switch over there? Maybe to get the chests? Oh, the door itself is blocked. Even easier.
Aha!
Is this one blocked? Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna feel foolish if this one's also closed and I ran over here. Very foolish.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
It looked cool. I had to fight him.
I mean, they're huge.
It's down.
It's mine. My turn.
Now let's keep you building. Now you get a bunch per turn, so you can do whatever. You can even do this.
I've never had durian, so I don't know what that's like, but
Oof.
maybe it's good.
Oof. This is a big damage.
Mm.
Wow, you guys can't even go before. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's my turn.
Dead. Auto. Gives you time to read the chat. Great.
Yeah, you're missing things about durian.
Greasy restaurants.
Yeah.
Nice one, Rean. We killed it out there. I did it.
Oh, we got a bunch.
That's how it's done.
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
Woohoo!
I must train even.
Training,
You're still here.
training.
Oh shit! Can I change him?
Can I assume you two have not viewed any pics or trailers for the new Trails game?
I've seen a couple of pictures and
I
stuff.
have
I've stayed
seen
away from it, but it's hard to avoid it when like the article about the news breaking has a picture, you know?
Yeah, I've seen some character art. I haven't really shied away from that too much.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's really going to count as a spoiler or anything, but I generally, like, these days, I don't really care about spoilers per se, but, like, if there's going to be a thing I'm going to get 100%, I don't need details. Like, I don't need to be sold on a new Trails game, you know? Like, I'm going to get it. So,
yeah,
I like going into it with less information if I can, especially because of this part, too, where people get value in these first-time playthroughs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am excited for Kuro. Of the 3 or 4 that were, well, I guess the Crossbell localization is noteworthy, but of the announcements recently, Kuro, oh, Jesus! Kuro was the thing I was most excited about by far.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
I don't know if it's by far, but it's definitely my number one.
Yeah.
So we've kind of talked about why when the first bit of the news was announced.
Yep, for sure.
Moving out. Judgment time.
It's my turn.
All right, what you got?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not expecting Kuro for a while.
No, I figured 2024.
Oh, yeah. Especially with Reverie and all the other things happening. Like, no. And that's fine. I mean, Japan's not even done with it right now. So, like, yeah, we're not going to see it for a while.
Savory juice.
Gross. Don't
Yummers.
secrete your disgusting juices all over me.
Moving out.
He's got a lot of health. He's dead now, though.
Yep. I mean, we waited how many years for Kingdom Hearts 3? I am very accustomed to waiting for games, let me tell you.
Yeah.
At
least there's a blueprint. At least we know it's coming.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say the same thing for 3, but
Yeah, we knew it was coming eventually.
I don't expect significant production delays for Kuro unless the pandemic worsens again or something.
Yeah. But yeah, I have developed patience for games like you would not believe.
Yeah, because of the necessity more than anything else, really.
Yep, 100%.
Because whether you're patient or not, localization, boy, for all the hurdles this series has faced, it used to be a much more monstrous task. I remember waiting like 3 years for a fucking Tales game to get here.
Uh-huh.
Please don't turn around. Thank you. Please. Oh, it didn't save time. Didn't save time. Mistake. It will save time eventually, but it didn't then. Motherfucker. I, Callisto, I sing to... Oh. Alright. Nope. This one's for the ladies. It's just objectively worse. So...
Sure.
Oh, God.
Yay!
Oh, it's been a minute. There you go.
Yay!
Wow.
Wow. Random monitor. Okay, Richard Black, this is an amazing comment. Thank you. Random monster exists. Rean's attack moves, and I took that personally.
The Jordan.
Oh, the Jordan.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Perfect.
Looks like it. Let's head up.
I'm glad that was a meme for a while. That was wonderful.
For a half second, I thought the door was still closed. It was swung open, but from the angle, I was like, wait, what? Did I not hit the switch? I hit the switch. Here we are. What?
Door. What the fudge?
All right, good. Mishy's here.
Does Belle like Mishi a lot? I guess.
A lot of people do.
It's alchemy. Bum bum ba
This is like Zephyr in 2. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did.
They even show us. See?
Yeah, it does seem like forever.
For us especially. Less so for you. It's been more time for us in real life than you in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Campanella, therefore I'm joining.
Yes.
He pisses me off because I don't understand him. Actually, she doesn't understand her either, so...
Yeah.
You guys are evil for, like, the sake of being evil, and I'm, like, good, so I don't understand.
Oh god, I thought he was gonna say, "Don't push yourself too hard." Luckily, that's not actually what he said. But
just reading Yuna. All right, Muse, welcome back. Goodbye. I don't think we're down anything, are we? Nope. In we go. There they be.
Cavanella disrespected the name of Mishi, and Yuna took that personally. Yes, good.
What a fun set of memes came out of The Last Dance.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what it is? Oh, actually, it's been the party, right?
Oh, yeah, I need to that's on Netflix, isn't it?
It is now, yeah.
I need to watch all of it. I watched some episodes with the group when it was, like, new and fresh, but I need to actually sit down and watch all of them.
It's good.
Yeah.
So you've survived the 4th rivalry after all. Color me impressed.
I guess the little prince just couldn't measure up. Given that he had the fortress's power, he should have had at least a 60% chance of winning. Oh well.
And knowing Shirley, she would have gone all out when it came to battle. Well, moving on. How do you care for our artistic embellishments? We figured this place could use some touching up.
Is this all just a game to you?
You two really are the worst.
I see McBurn's not with you. Even so, I can sense him. He's waiting for us somewhere in this fortress.
My, how perceptive! Those senses of yours are impressively sharp. Perhaps it's something you picked up from being the sacrifice.
It seems like McBurn has his own things he wants to take care of. But I've gotta say, he's been real fired up since your run-in at Orcus Tower.
Yeah, and that was a weird
We promise
thing.
not to play too rough. If you're curious, why don't you go check up on him yourselves after we're done here? Well, assuming you managed to make it past the Jade Brook too, of course.
Your words mean nothing. You don't even have any intention of taking this battle seriously.
It sounds like they're only going to do the bare minimum to fuel the rivalry.
That's right. The more I understand how the rivalries work, the more intrigued I am. They're very well designed. They're actually the perfect reference for my Ars Magna research. So please, don't hold back. I'll need every little bit of data I can get from you.
You really are the worst. You may be an Anguis, just like the Steel Maiden was, but you're nothing like her.
Oh my. I'm terribly sorry if I offended you. I considered dropping in to bid her farewell, but since we weren't especially close, I decided it wasn't my place. To be honest, though, I'm a little surprised McBurn didn't stop by.
Who knows? Maybe he already said his goodbyes. I'm sure our other members outside of Erebonia would have liked to pay their respects too. Oh well. That's just how things go sometimes.
I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Ooh.
And why would you possibly be interested in that, little SSS fangirl?
It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you. You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you?
Oh?
Could he be a homunculus like me and Milliam?
Nah. His facial expressions, the malice behind his grin, it all seems way too human. I don't get the feeling he's an immortal either.
And you, Mariabelle. Let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment. Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grandmaster? I wondered that about Vita, too. And even the Steel Maiden, she was a proud knight. Why would she serve such a group? Aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever, too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization works like that?
Yeah.
Look at all these weirdos.
Guild's been wondering that for a while now, too. The Steel Maiden went off and did her own thing, and Sharon's quit completely.
Not just them, either. Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc, the late Blade Lord, and one other I've heard about. If you add Vita too, then that's a lot of your group that's gone AWOL.
Yet here you are, acting like it's no big deal. This shit don't add up. Your whole group just doesn't act like a team at all. It's like... how do I put it?
Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster's goals. But at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment.
That's it! Wait, damn it, Egret! Why you gotta steal my thunder like that?
Wow! Those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point.
That's right. Liberl and Crossbell's fate being swallowed by the Empire, the SSS's findings, the gospel plan. Anyone who cared to put together all these pieces should have been able to realize what was truly going on. But it certainly is surprising that it was you of all people who figured it out. Was it Mr. Ashen Chevalier's lessons that helped you hone that intuition?
No. To be honest, I'm just as surprised.
It actually makes perfect sense. She has the perspective of both Crossbell and the Empire, and the will to never give up.
It's thanks to both Instructor Rean's ability to bring out the best in people, and Yuna's own determination that she's come so far.
If Rean is the core of Class 7, then maybe Yuna is the bridge that links Class 7 to the world.
Whoa there! I think you're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to get as much info out of them as I can. Knowing them, they're just gonna get in our way, say something vague, and then vanish.
Not wrong.
You're standing against us right now because you feel like it. But I'm fighting back for the sake of those who believe in the future. I have no idea what Ouroboros is planning after the Great Twilight's over. But whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Just like we're going to stop you now!
Wow, not bad.
Yuna.
You tell him, girl.
Well said. I'm proud of you, Yuna.
My, that was absolutely splendid! Yuna Crawford. I must admit, I didn't expect such a fine diamond in the rough from the city I left behind.
Of course, it was Thor's Class 7 that cut and polished her. And thanks for that excellent little speech of yours. I think I'll actually go all out for once.
Sure.
Well, I hate all these monsters.
They've got backup.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're gonna have to give this everything we've got.
Let's begin, shall we? We were only planning to have a little fun with you. But seeing as you won't stop going on about togetherness and bonds, maybe it'd be fun to see what happens if I thin your ranks a little.
How about this? If you show me a good time, I'll throw in a little bonus. I'll share a juicy tidbit about the society, if you will. Only information the Grandmaster has permitted me to share, of course. I want to hear you fight, and struggle, and cry out in pain!
Are all of you Ouroboros people actually insane?
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Class 7, prepare for battle. Don't be fooled by their tricks.
Fight them with everything you have, with the power of all our friends and allies.
Right.
Welcome, one and all. Enjoy this carnival of pleasure and pain.
The harder you try, the more fun it'll be.
Yeah, can you just tell me why my dad had to die? I'm sorry, Timmy. The infiltration group was going up against some enemies who didn't really care. And they talked too much about friendship, and they antagonized them, and now the battle was drawn out and painful for them. And in that span, your father ate a bullet in the teeth. So
yeah,
we didn't really mean for it to happen that way. They thought they were being inspiring, but instead of just stabbing them and moving on, now we have this happening and your father's dead. I'm really sorry. You can find a new father. Maybe your mom will find love. She has womanly needs. It's complicated, Timmy. I know you're 7, but we're going to get you through this.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Okay, they're about to have turns, so I think for the first time... And we are indeed not going to get Yuna out before she has the risk of damage. The fuck? What are you doing over there, baby Campanella?
How about this? Frozen prison!
Well, I feel like I did a really good thing having spent those.
Come forth, my beloved
Oh dear.
by flowing mana.
I'm going.
Nah.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, that's cute. How you guys think that's going to work? Nah.
Nah, man, nah.
By flowing mana.
Problem is we can't keep up with these turns forever given that we have this negative delay, but, you know.
Yep.
You know. That's not what I wanted.
Let's move.
Hello, Sarah. Can't switch again, so okay.
Time to get a little serious.
That make you feel tingly?
No, it's not true. What, that one? They both survived?
Oh my god.
1100? Very well.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
Maybe he uses this in a lot of multi-way fights, so I like that he goes around to different enemies and fucks them up with each
Yeah,
form.
I was just thinking that. That was cool.
You get second, and you get third, and you...
We can only hope the generals on the ground are also periodically stopping to exchange cutscene speeches.
Yeah. I mean, certain of them would, but supposedly, like, you know, the Craig division hasn't been deployed yet. Like, the 4th is not in action yet, so they're one of the ones that might.
Yeah.
It didn't look like they were had any chance of stopping and talking, but hey.
What I tell you.
All right, well, this is going to put Campanella in enhanced.
Yep.
Actually, both of them.
Mm-hmm. They seem, yeah, pretty dead set on just fighting to the death.
Now I'll show you what I can really do.
Yes.
Well.
Midnight on it. Yes.
Huh? I'll show you the wonders of alchemy.
Dum, 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 dum.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's time to play. Here I come.
I mean, I have to give them a sporting chance. At least this way they get to feel like they did something, you know?
Yeah.
I could absorb it, but
Time to switch seats.
yeah, this is the whole thing.
Shuffle, shuffle.
My turn.
That's right, because Sarah's not immune to that stuff, so she actually got hit by the AT delay.
Oh.
Oh. Sad. Well, eventually Sarah will have another turn. She was inflicted by the worst delay an S crafted, so it could be a little while yet.
Mm-hmm.
Arcus, activate.
Ha! Switcheroo.
Unfortunately, you switch with the character who can easily withstand that stuff. So.
Right.
Look, we're getting to watch them do all sorts of fun things for once instead of just nuking them to death if they get a turn. This is great.
Yeah.
So I got death blowed.
Oh dear. I didn't see that.
I messed up. It's my turn.
I brought her in only to suffer.
You monster.
If you could, I'll handle it. Charging.
And I do a fancy spin while I cast.
Let's go.
I wanted to see if it interrupted. There was no time. There were 7 spheres. The lights are 4.
Problem with the... Okay, mine's back. Poor Crow. Not going to be able to murder these folks this time.
Capital's not dead, huh? We have an idea what that looks like.
Now.
Oh, he's going to have a chance.
Like right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Or he's having a chance.
Oh, he's having a chance.
Let it not be said that he's not having a chance.
Yeah, that S-Craft is like way up there on my favorites now. It's so good.
And now we're finally going to get our desired party order. It only took the entire fight. Assuming I can select someone correctly, like... Okay.
That is the question.
Oh, the final boss was the selection. Oh my god. So close. Anyways, you like casting and stuff, so you can go ahead and hold this laser beam.
There.
It's my turn.
And then you can go ahead and break. And it doesn't matter what happens at this point, really.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, I can see the appeal of Nightmare Mode and all that. I get it, but I do not regret not going up in difficulty for this at all, just given how long this has been.
Just how long this has been? Yeah, like absolutely not.
On my own, fine. For this, God, no.
Yeah.
Hey. All right, Rean's got his new one maxed. Sure. It improved everything. I mean, he doesn't have the art, so I guess I'm not super shocked, but...
Yep.
Got it.
And everyone leveled.
I did.
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
Woohoo! That's how it's done.
I had to take Campanella out first. I mean, he hit half the health of Mirabelle.
Oh, I mean, he just went down so fast.
Good job, off-screen parties.
You did work.
How'd you like that?
Dear me, how unexpected.
Oh, I even used the skills I copied from the Iron Bloods, but it didn't make a difference.
I won't let you.
Oh, Altina's taking action for once. About damn time.
My, you're not as easy to shake off as those simpletons from the SSS, are you?
Come on now. Do you seriously think you can capture us?
No, I doubt we'd be able to. And honestly, I wish I could just tell you to get out of our sight.
Further, attacking wounded opponents would bring no honor.
But you said you'd give us more info. So it's time to pay up.
What the hell happened with the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Let's start with that.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, fine. The truth is, the plan is still in effect. In fact, it's nearly at its end. Once the rivalry of the Seven has been completed, our objective will be met.
How come Vita wasn't even aware that your goal had changed?
Well, that's because she just wanted to lift the curse through the pseudo-rivalries she was setting up. We, on the other hand, are here to witness the reformation of the Great One. Though, to be honest, we don't actually care whether or not all its pieces stick together properly.
What do you mean?
In other words, your goal isn't to claim the two Septarians, but rather, you intend to return the power divided among the Divine Knights back to one.
And it doesn't matter to you if it's properly reformed or not?
That's right. We don't care if they disappear either, the same way the Septarian of Mirage did. Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into mankind's hands in this possible world. That is our goal. The driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
Possible world?
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm afraid those who are still bound by the shackles of this world wouldn't be able to comprehend our mission. Not everyone can be on the same level as Professor Epstein, after all. For now, don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Just focus on the rivalries ahead. Rufus is waiting for you on the top floor, by the by. Oh, and he's got Alberic with him. You might want to be careful with that.
The Chief of the Gnomes is there too? Look! An ion!
So they've been hiding them here in the fortress.
In all honesty, you lot aren't half bad. You exceeded our expectations, at the very least. Mick Byrne might finally be able to accomplish his long-held plans if he's up against you guys. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you went and paid him a visit.
Regardless of how this tale ends, Ouroboros will carry on with the Grandmaster's plan. We will soon move on to the 3rd stage of the Orpheus final plan. Who knows? I may just be lucky enough to encounter some of you again, someplace or other.
Nah.
Oh, and by the way, Yuna dear, would you mind passing a message from me to Ellie and your other friends at the SSS? Please tell them. We'll meet again someday. Oh, and that I'll be rooting for Crossbell's independence.
Bye.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could certainly have a guess about who's going to be required here.
Oh, 100%. It's kind of obvious.
Mm-hmm. It also makes sense because, you know, certain characters have had their moment, others still need to. I don't know what Elliot's moment is going to be.
I know, poor Winbro.
Well, he's here to cheer us up. Just aw.
I'm sure there is.
So this probably goes up then, right?
Yes, I think that's where the Jade Rook and everybody is.
This probably goes up, dog.
Up, dog? Yes?
Aren't you curious about that?
I mean, a little.
You want to ask me about it?
Sure.
Well.
What is that?
Even Sean is in on this.
What? What does that mean? You guys.
I tried to hit her with a classic, and she either outsmarted me or outdumbed me. I don't know which.
Oh, you know what the answer is.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure somebody in chat knows what Updog is.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Someone help me.
I have to keep going. We're going to be here all night if I don't keep progressing, so I don't have
Yes.
time to stop.
Yes, no, it's fine.
I'm going to be loopy by the end of this, and it's going to be an experience.
We're gonna. Our brains are gonna be melted when this is over.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah,
well,
right?
Mostly. I actually have to work tomorrow, but
Yeah.
not a long day.
I have a workout in the morning, and I'm gonna hope that I'm alive for that at
Mhm.
all, because we'll see.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Those two get their commoner moments outside. It's just interesting seeing how, like, some people in our group have these massive connections, and some of them are like, I mean, they're not unimportant, those two, but like, obviously, you know, Machias's dad, Elliot's dad, both quite important, but you know, there are some that are involved in the fabric of everything that's happening, and there are some that are sort of on the side, doing stuff.
Misery Prime can't bring himself to explain it. Oh, good.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, so we'll probably just be off next week. There'll still be some stuff that posts, depending. Like, there could be a podcast. That depends on the Suns. There's a lot of up in the air. But
Mhm.
after next week, the review will be the first thing we do. We'll do that live. Let's talk to this group again. Why the fuck not? And then we'll do the music breakdowns. I think the plan, we were talking about it, we haven't settled for sure, but I think the plan is to do those in 5-song bits so that we get a week out of her list, a week out of my list, whatever order we do them in. That'll cover a couple weeks, because we're going to need some time to breathe after this.
Yes, I desperately.
After this long game, after these long streams, because I'm not going to put anybody on blast, but someone lied to me.
About how long this was gonna take? Yeah, no shit.
Somebody out there, I don't want to point fingers. I'm going to blame Updog, but I just want you to know that I feel a little bit live too. Just a little bit live.
Oh, me too.
All right.
100%.
I think we're just forging ahead. I don't think there's any reason not to. I mean, our CP is going to be a little dicey, but the two people that are the lowest are the ones who can fix it. So... I mean, I could tell we're on air, but I don't know if it's funny at that point. I actually just kind of I kind of just say, I'll tell you when you're older all the time for no reason.
It is a thing that happens, so it's just kind of a normal part of our conversation.
We've talked a little bit about what's next. We'll decide in the interim. There's a few things on my list. A couple of people have requested a couple things that we might consider, or I might go off script. Like last time, I did Pokemon without any warning whatsoever.
And that was delightful. I had so much fun with that.
Discovered some things I could do, which was neat to be able to do. Well,
oh, yeah.
Just like in the Infernal Castle.
Or the Grawl.
Good. That means we only have one path. Upward.
Yes, it's true.
yeah, instead of down, we're going up this time.
Yeah.
In a spiral of Erebos. We're not fighting any of this. We have to forge onward. That's good enough.
Richard Black, that is a good quote skit thing. I'll let Chris read it later when he has
I'll
a
get
chance.
to it. I'm running.
Yes.
I don't want to run into enemies. That'd be very foolish.
That's fair.
Good, I snuck up behind the chest. More robot things. I can't imagine why. Couldn't think of a reason. One of these things. No, thank you.
You don't want.
Take caution.
Is running away like a coward caution? It feels like it should be.
Yeah.
Hello.
Little dude, goodbye. He didn't even see us.
No.
He was just clueless.
Just, yeah. He's supposed to be here to protect something, or maybe he's just chilling. I don't know. Either way, he's failed.
Mm-hmm.
It looks
I
strong.
fought one of
Watch
them.
out.
Yeah.
No more.
We're
Uh-oh.
good. It's time to progress the story.
So that's the first part, what's left in here. So switch over there. And we don't know where I'm headed yet. I guess I'll head towards the switch.
Yeah.
Looks like a toughie.
No.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, there's a little background pass, so this is great.
Excellent.
I mean, where can I build this in is really the question.
And has all beyond wolf again, so we're gonna have it like 3
does.
times.
Doesn't really fit this kit whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
So now we gotta go to our backup spellcasters. Does it fit here? Not. I mean, I guess it's better than mine 3, so sure. That's fine.
Good job,
Okay.
daughter.
So that door is locked, but there's this other path. Shut up.
We're not going to take caution. We're not going to be careful.
I'm not afraid. This opens the door we just went around, but presumably also something else somewhere up ahead. Mm-hmm. Great. Now we jump down. Pick up this chest. Okay. These corners have all these really weird things jutting out to the point where I don't really want to fast forward because I feel like I'm going to misstep then.
Mm-hmm.
That should be everything over there. Good. Here I can do it though. Okay, let me stop.
Do
What
be
up?
careful. That
Sup?
enemy's strong.
And goodbye.
Is that it then? Are we at the next fight?
Cool. The game's so much faster when we don't take fights all the time.
Yeah, that is good from Richard Black. So many little Timmies. Guess we have a scene before we go in. Oh, Rufus and Black Albrecht didn't draw cute logos on the door.
Oh, wow.
This is gonna be the worst day of his life. Okay. Alrighty, well, we know this game by now. So let's do... I think that means Sarah has to go too, unfortunately. No. Yes. There we go.
We've done it.
Can't believe you've done this. Looking good. Well, Rean's not full EP.
Oh, no.
I don't know why that would matter, but I'm gonna fix it. If it does matter, then I would feel very foolish.
I mean, 100%.
Open this elaborate and intricate door.
I see him.
All right, hold on.
I saw him.
Hold on. I don't have time to go super slow, but
We gotta build. Just a little bit.
I can get a little closer before I pan the camera around. Probably like here. Hold on, hide him. I don't know how long I'm going to see him, though. I'm going to try and zoom up under Rean's feet and do it. So we see Black Albrecht, and we see... Rean's back. But then around the corner, and it's nice that nobody's asleep yet. It's still only 9:30 at least, because around the corner we also see Rufus.
Yay! We've done it. I'm glad you went all out for that. Thank you.
What had to be harder? He's done more despicable things since the last time we saw him. When it was more of a playful, like he was bad in the second game and he fucked us up all jovially.
Yep.
But he's beginning a little bit more of a heel turn.
You've arrived.
Yes.
Earlier than expected, too.
Yes, we've come for you, Rufus.
Did you really think those two from Ouroboros would hold us up for long?
It doesn't matter. They've fulfilled their role. The only thing we require for the rivalry is the Ashen Awakener. Everyone else is none of our concern. The Azure Awakener included. The Sword of the End still has a role to play, however. Campanella and Mariabelle were to thin out your ranks, but they didn't even use their ion against you. How disappointing.
How could you?
Man, say what you really mean, why don't you?
This guy has textbook villain written all over him.
Ouroboros has their own priorities, and we have ours. We can't expect outsiders to be fully invested in our plans, after all.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Their organization is only interested in observation. Further cooperation may not be necessary.
Today's just full of interesting info, huh?
That's a topic for another time, perhaps.
The wings stolen from the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
The Auric Knight has completely absorbed them now. That power was rightfully won by the Ashen Knight. It should have gone to Valimar.
Rufus Albarea, Knight of Blood and Iron. The man before me is no brother of mine. Interrupting a duel at the last minute. And for your own selfish reasons. Have you no honor?
He did the same thing back when he killed Grianos at the Infernal Castle.
You're pretty messed up for someone who's supposed to be the noblest of nobles.
I can't deny it. But even so, noble blood still runs through my veins. Banter aside, I had a war to manage on top of my duties as a Knight of Blood and Iron. Surely you can't fault me for picking the most efficient course of action. Oh, and by the way, I'm happy you were able to recover Milliam, even if she is simply a projection from the sword.
How dare you!
It's okay, guys. He's not wrong, you know. Sup, Rufus? Long time no see.
Yes, you certainly surprised all of us back at the Grawl. But I'm happy, as a fellow Ironblood, that we were able to meet again. Although, I imagine my joy pales in comparison to Claire or Lecter's.
Aw, don't sweat it. We didn't really have that many chances to hang out anyway.
Milliam, you're definitely one of a kind.
I think you're being a bit too cheerful given the situation.
Sorry to interrupt, but I believe this will have to do for our banter. We should begin the preparations now. Ideally, this would have taken place during the Great Twilight's climax. But I suppose it may work out yet. Should you lose to Lord Rufus, he will obtain the Sword of the End, allowing us to be fully prepared for the final rivalry.
Sorry, but that's not how it's going to go.
You seem pretty confident that Rufus will win. No. Maybe it's not Rufus you place your faith in, but the Auric Knight.
Oh?
It's true that the Auric Knight has seemingly limitless potential, just like the Argent Knight.
You see, the Divine Knights may appear to be equally powerful, but there is a hierarchy among them. They have engaged in many battles over the past centuries, each time being wiped from the annals of history. All as practice for the true rivalry of the Seven. The only knight that did not participate was the Ebon Knight. It may interest you to know that even if a Divine Knight is destroyed, with time it will regenerate. Their awakeners, however, often end up as undead abominations. Nosferatu. Do you remember the field of endless blades you witnessed during your trial below Thor's?
Barely.
Barely.
That was 19 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Each sword marked a Divine Knight's defeat, the grave of yet another of its awakeners.
I can't believe it.
So that's what they were.
In all the battles that occurred, 2 knights emerged victorious far more often than their brethren. Their strength is second only to the Ebon Knights. Surely by now you must know which ones I refer to, correct? They were, of course, the Auric Knight, brilliant as the sun, and the Argent Knight, which glows like the moon. Following them was the Crimson Demon with 1,000 weapons, the Vermilion Knight. Compared to such supremely powerful machines, the Azure, Palatinate, and Ashen Knights are nothing.
Where does this guy get off?
Kinda pisses me off to hear him trash talk Ordine like that.
Thank you, Crow.
It's true that the kind of energy it gives off feels completely different from the others.
And now that it has the Argent Knight's powers as well.
Precisely. You made a grave error in not properly absorbing the Azure Knight's energy. In your current state, you won't be able to make full use of the Palatinate and Vermilion Knight's powers. Frankly, I didn't have high expectations for Prince Cedric's ability to use the Vermilion Knight. It makes things more convenient for us now that you've absorbed its power as well.
You just say whatever you want, don't you?
But you don't have a damn clue what we're capable of.
Class 7's been through so many crucial moments together. Everything we did in the Civil War, the Grawl of Erebos.
And in the course of those events, we lost some of our dearest friends. Yet despite that, we never gave up.
We challenged foes we had no hope of defeating, getting help along the way whenever we needed it. No matter how hard it was, and even if it was only small steps, we kept moving forward all the same.
Yeah, and the new Class 7 is following in your footsteps.
No. You've already caught up to us, Yuna. Instead of walking in our shadow, you walk with us as equals.
Optimism, perseverance, and cooperation are what give us... No. They're what gives humanity true strength. Technology doesn't mean anything on its own. Without human hearts to guide it, it's nothing more than steel and circuits. Once the Great Twilight is over, you say you want to create a world ruled by the Black Workshop. But if there isn't any heart in this cold world you want to make, then what's the point?
I'm sure when you made me and Tilly, you never expected us to have feelings. But we went way beyond what you expected. We pretty much became humans.
Yes, I believe this applies to Kia as well. And it all points to one thing.
Right. We create meaning in our lives by our interactions with others. And it's the bonds between people that shape the world.
A drinking game for every time they say bonds.
That will never work.
The world we want to create is one completely under the Ebon Knight's control. A world where the inhabitants, like the gnomes, are enslaved to a higher power without wills of their own.
Well, one could argue those are the strongest bonds of all.
Like, I'm serious. They've said bonds about 20 times in this dungeon alone. Like, I've noticed it a lot lately.
Meaning in their lives by struggling and helping each other to move forward. But is there really any meaning to a life like that?
That same tired rhetoric.
Actually,
It is tired.
I believe I agree with that.
No, don't agree with us. Oh, great. Now you're going to enable us.
Don't think yourselves unique. I have experienced my own fair share of hardship and struggle. And ultimately, I have no plans to serve anyone either. Not the Ebon Knight, nor Chancellor Osborne. My path is clear. I will be the one to surpass my father.
The Holy Sword of Ishnard.
That's one of the twin blades the Alborea family used to slay Nosferatu in ages past.
Yeah, get your sword, son.
You too? Is that the other one?
Ah, so Arnaud delivered the Holy Sword of Elvars to you. This is simply perfect. We can have ourselves one more sparring match before the rivalry.
Do as you wish, but we must begin our preparations.
Zora Fowler! The original combat shell.
That's right. Even Estelle and the others had a tough time dealing with it.
It pains me to see what's become of you, Father. But I still believe in the love that you had for Mother and me. So I'll prove it. Right here and now. I'll prove to you that your love was not a lie.
Stubborn as ever, Ms. Reinford. You leave me no... You leave me no choice but to snuff out that foolish hope of yours for good. To prove to you that my master is this world's only truth. Not Chancellor Osborne, nor the Lionheart Emperor. No, I will serve Ishmelga to the very end.
This will be it, Eustace. Your last opportunity to challenge me before I transcend humanity. Now, let us cross blades.
Wait, does he mean...
Super Saiyan God.
You damn fool!
Run.
Ah!
Allow me to grant you eternal despair.
Now come, show us what you're capable of.
Look, your daughter was a great field medic. She was out there saving as many lives as she could, but unfortunately she was stepped on by a Panzer Soldat and crushed to death.
Oh, Jesus.
It was really because the battle took too long. If it had been the first 45 minutes or so, she would have been fine. What's that, ma'am? That's a reasonable question. Yes, could anything have been done? Well, if the people who infiltrated had a more top-tier robot, then perhaps there's more they could have done, but they had a bottom-tier robot. Like, pick a top tier. For fuck's sake, I don't know what they were thinking. So your daughter, unfortunately, did have to die.
We're so sorry for your loss.
What's that? Has anyone else experienced this type of suffering? It's funny that you mentioned that. Yes, Rufus Alborea, actually. You may have heard of him, the Governor General Crossbell, former noble here in Erebonia. Yeah, he stubbed his toe once, and it hurt really bad. And he understands what you're going through right now. He feels what you're feeling vicariously, okay?
Yes.
So now that he's transcended humanity, you can at least take solace in the fact that he knows what it's like to have something that is akin to the loss you feel right now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that guy from the curse stubbed his toe, so everything's coming full circle. It's great.
I was going to say, we have a lot of people stubbing their toes is perfect.
I'm sorry, where were we?
Killing a man. A couple of men.
Yeah, a couple of things I was thinking during the scene. Because
Yes.
I don't want to talk during them. Number one, since I already hated Alexei in Tales of Vesperia, it's just very easy to transition that hate into Rufus.
Uh-huh.
Because they share voice actors. So that's been really convenient this whole time as he's got Jesus.
Yep.
As he's gone off the deep end. That's 3 times as much hope as fucking Campanella had.
Jesus.
I wonder how much. If he's got 575,000. What the fuck is McBurn gonna have?
Ugh.
Well, we'll worry about that one later. That's Soul Bad Guy. Yeah, he's certainly wrecking Strive, isn't he? Him and May seem to be the biggest problems right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. The Earth.
Very well.
All right, it's his turn. Bye.
It was nice knowing you.
I would like to S-craft with him, but I'm concerned about how long it'll be before he goes again then.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure we'll get a chance later.
I'm up.
He's yelling. That's the sound he made when he stubbed his toe.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you are also not invited. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. Well done. Goodbye.
Sorry.
Watch and learn.
Sorry. I really should be doing his transformation type thing before I do that, but it's fine. We're here.
We are
Look
here.
at us.
Satanic claw! How's that?
Weak.
I believe you have your answer, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Franz. Oh, we got AT delayed. Oh, you hate to see it.
Oh, no, sir.
Because one thing when I use like accelerating, it feels like 3. Imagine getting AT delayed on the regular.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, Rufus. That's not going to do it either. See, Fee already transcended getting hit, so...
Yep.
Nah.
Arrogant fools!
I know.
Don't think you've won yet.
I know you are, but what am I? Got him! Very mature. It's just, yeah, there's no way.
We are just the pinnacle of
But-
maturity and grace on this channel.
I got your back.
Thank you. It's my turn.
Oh yeah, it takes her out. Oh yeah, I did that for the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. All right, well in that case.
Divine Dragon Formation!
I'm going.
Oh, can this get off? No. Damn.
Arcus activate.
Moving out.
I can't express to you how much no. Oh, I can't get them both though.
Ah.
Oh man, I really don't want our pal Black Albert to flip.
Mm.
All right, so then I think we just need to keep him at 200 CP then, and just go over here. Looks weird, I know, but there's a method to it. Actually, we can see if Emma's spell just kills him before we even worry about anything else. So we should have what, 38, 37k? Oh.
Oh, not nearly enough.
Thank you.
Doesn't really matter if I do Crow's first or Rean's first. He wasn't going to get to 200. I think we have to watch this.
Yeah. Do you like he's just going back and forth between the two of them?
Mm-hmm. Let's keep Crows for a big explosion.
Yeah. I think I'm with you there. Too slow is pretty good. I have gotten quite used to weak. Because it, I don't know. The too slow was good in 3 because like she was so speedy, right? But then in this game, because she has, as Lucery mentioned, transcended humanity, now it does seem good for her to be looking down on people. Which too slow is too, but you know, it's also Sonic. Mm-hmm.
I don't know how we prevent Rufus from going off here. I mean,
Ugh,
I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. He has 260,000 health because he just went over half, and I don't have Accelerate. So while I could Chrono Burst some things, and like it's too much health.
Yep.
So we'll get to see his S-Craft at least, and here it comes.
Oh no, don't shrink us into the quantum realm.
Should be noted that that would have killed Fee, probably.
Oh yeah.
Did about 8k to everybody, but Rean shielded her because she can't dodge those.
Mm-hmm.
So good job, Rean.
Excellent work.
Time to kick things up a notch.
Alright, now we build back up to 200 with that.
There! It's my turn. Arcus, activate! There!
I am enjoying that we're getting this track again.
Sure.
It's a good time.
Oof.
I got your back!
That much damage when he's enhanced.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, roll it again.
All right, over here. There. I'm up.
All right, let's take some consideration here. We have 1 turn of Divine Dragon left, 5 BP. We could re-up it. He has 200,000 health left, about a third, almost exactly a third, actually. I would love to run the math on that. It's nearly exactly a third, I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
What's 68 times 3?
I don't know.
204. Yeah, that's almost exactly a third. Anyways, 153, doing that much per turn. I don't think we can put off his next turn that much, but he's also already S-crafted, so... I don't think we ever saw our pal Black Albrecht's S-craft. He died
No,
like
we
a
didn't
bitch.
actually. We murdered him too quickly.
Certainly didn't this time, and I don't think we did before either. It was just kind of a shame, don't get me wrong, I'd like to, but I can do that on YouTube.
Yeah, sure. I can just go watch it there.
I can do it in other people's playthroughs where they either played on a higher difficulty or they sucked, and he didn't die like a bitch. But alas, that's on him, not me.
Mhm.
I can't take responsibility for his failing.
It's my turn. If you could, I'll do it.
Is that even necessary? Huh.
Sweet.
Moving out.
Gotta use those big circles for something, right?
Mm-hmm.
There.
Yeah.
Thanks. Moving out.
And now...
Divine Dragon formation.
I know, that's what I said, now. Return left. Okay.
They're down.
Gotta get him out of enhanced, and then we'll blow him up, and this will be over.
It's my turn.
Okay, so that's cute, but I actually think you may have just doomed yourself. 196. Let's go with him before. Okay.
Now.
Emma fast enough to get a spell off. Diffy. Oh, you hate to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Moving out.
Nope. No, that's wrong.
Let's do this. Blade of darkness. Leave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Lord Wolf. Slayer.
And he's dead.
Yep.
To this.
I see.
If he wasn't, I would have swapped in
Stay
usage.
sharp, everyone.
Ah. Yeah.
Double revive.
All right. Got it.
I did it.
A matter of course.
I did it.
Sure.
I did it.
I must continue to train.
That's how it's done.
Stats updated.
Well, we all know this is just a precursor to what's next.
Yep, yep.
It's happening.
The rivalry is starting.
Heart attack.
What's going on?
I am... No, I'm...
Father?
Alisa? What's happening? No! I am forever a loyal servant of Ishmelga. I am Black Alberic. I have no need of you, Franz Reinfeld!
Don't you hate when the curse changes your clothes?
Father?
It's really weird about stuff like that.
He losing its hold on him?
Ah, what a pitiful sight when the puppet has been cut loose from the puppeteer's strings. Perhaps the Ebon Knight can no longer be bothered to divide its attention when the end is so near. Come forth, El Prado, the Auric Knight!
As you command.
Your name is dumb.
Wow.
Sorry, I needed a second to really digest that, and I decided it was stupid.
I was considering it, I was weighing it, and...
You know, and I just decided, nope.
El Prado.
Ordine is cool, and Valimar, of course, is cool. And I don't remember the names of the other ones.
Wow. So I feel like you're a little biased then.
Maybe just a hair biased.
Before the battle that will decide this world's fate. Once I'm proven victorious here, I will hold the power of all the divine knights you've defeated, as well as the sword of the end. Then, I will discard my life and become an immortal.
I knew it.
Damn it.
Finally, I will challenge my father and surpass him at long last.
Oh, yeah, Lecter was one. Whoops.
Will I be able to prove my life was worth more than that of an unwanted bastard child? I will be the one who decides the meaning of my existence!
Rean, please stop him!
I will. Just leave it to me.
Well, I mean, you could say Eustace was also an unwanted bastard child, but he's also not a psycho, so,
Next order 1,000 force. Okay. Well. We know what this starts out as. Then we have a decision to make.
Muse for heals.
Well, I mean, she's going to be the support to do that, right? So, like, that's going to happen, but, like, do I take Yuna here? I feel like Kurt's stats are just better, right? All of them are just better. Health, strength, ATS, defense, speed.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's the route we're going. And then we're going to do this. That's fine. I think she's still over here, too. So what happens if I, like... Okay. Just curious. And I think that's how we're going to do it. And then... I don't
Sure.
Actually, you know what?
Sweet.
I don't know. I shouldn't be spending time on this. Sure, there you go. Gaius, come on in.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's how we're going to rock it. Because there's the heal, Sephiroth Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it. Yeah, daddy issues. Yeah, I mean,
Let us bring this to a close.
a lot of Awakeners with daddy issues right now.
Yep. Did Rufus just not have friends? Is this what it's going to come down to? Yes, I think
so-
you're onto something there.
Craft's menu now has a BP command in it.
Ooh.
2 BP for damage up for 3 turns and strength and ATS for 2 turns.
It's my turn.
It's like you're telling me to use it. Unfortunately, I don't have any BP. Alright, so once again, I feel like he's going to be strong enough where we didn't need to go triple here, but, you know, that's fine. Kill his friends, then take him down, because then when he awakens, he's going to be a massive pain in the ass. What was that? A 3? Let's go again.
We'll take it.
My turn.
Oh, dear.
Alright, we have BP. We've done it.
This world really does operate on friendship being the deciding factor of your existence.
Friendship's like the currency.
It is really treated like that.
Shoot her! Alright, he's going to be another unknown. So head was 3, let's try arm. He's sticking his arm out like he wants me to cut it off,
I
right?
mean, right, yeah, this seems fair.
We can do this first, right?
Let's go, everyone!
Whoa, we have a thing.
Mhm.
Is it a wing?
It's a wingling thing.
A wingling thing.
Rescind orders. That was great. Let's turn it off. Ooh. Resilient arm. He is about to be broken, however. What was it? It was 3. We just got unlucky.
There we go.
Alright, so he's effectively dead. And is dead. So that helps. Now this is happening. I have like 150k left. Well, somebody's not going to.
It's my turn.
Don't worry, I'm sure Musei has a turn sometime in the future.
It'll happen eventually.
I can't wait. Alright, at least we can start interrupting some stuff here.
One-winged robot. Oh my god, that's so good.
It's my turn.
Well, you can't interrupt shit. But you can start guessing. So that guy was head 3. Let's go body.
It's down and open it!
Alright.
You can go ahead and put a stop to this because, yeah, I'm tired of getting hit as a group by him.
Get down! You're wide open!
We'll get to you in a minute, sir. Please wait your turn. What did we discover on body? 1, I got lucky. Okay, well, I guess that's the trade-off for before.
There! It's mine!
Unlucky on a 3, lucky on a 1. That seems to balance out.
Mm-hmm.
I got this.
All right, don't worry. I'm sure Musei is going to have a turn eventually.
Eventually.
There it is. I see it.
Oh my god.
I seen.
We just have to live long enough for her to heal.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
He's doing the thing again.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, we don't know this one. This time it'll be body. Well.
My turn.
Or not.
There.
Ow. Ow.
Let's go.
So definitely not body. So let's go ahead.
It's down and open it!
All right. So we've solved that problem. We get a heal now. The biggest problem, of course, is coming when he enhances. The rest of this doesn't really matter. Ah. That feels nicer. For now.
For now. We've effectively lost everything she just healed, but
But only one of us has.
But only one of us.
3 arm. Can't imagine we're doing better than that.
There! You're wide open!
Yeah, we're full on BP.
Is it worth using it now before he enhances and it doesn't do as much damage?
I was thinking about that, but it also could be handy for breaking him out of enhanced. So, you know, could make a case either way.
It's fair.
I appreciate it.
Go ahead and stay alive, sir.
We need you and stuff.
Suffering succotash.
Very well.
That is kind of what it sounded like.
1.65 million. Sure. Sure. Sure.
It's my turn.
What does he have in store for me next?
Only the very best.
Good enough. All right, 100K. Okay, ow.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes.
There.
My turn.
close.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for something here.
Do tell. I guess I'll see it.
I was hoping to seal.
You've done well, but it ends here.
I thought maybe if I sealed him, he wouldn't be able to do this.
Oh.
And that's going to prove to be incorrect. Well, we don't know either way now, but it probably wouldn't have stopped it. I'm sure this is going to be great.
Oh, we'll definitely all survive, I think.
Kurt could just be dead.
He might be. Up.
Well, this
We're alive.
Not quite, so let's go ahead and put a stop to this, and then we'll evaluate where we're at here.
There! You're wide open!
Okay. Slowing him down does sound awfully nice.
That would be helpful.
Or the Flare gets Musei up before his turn, though.
That would be nice, too.
Very well.
Delay him?
Yeah, just keep delaying him to eternity, maybe?
I kind of need to keep his CP up because he's the only person who can impede right now, although Lord knows he's probably going to go again before Kurt, but hey.
There! It's mine!
I'm going!
Stay alive, everyone!
Okay. That's fine, just kill my dead people.
No!
That's fine.
It's my turn!
Well. I don't know, it looks grim.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's... I mean, I guess I could let Crow... Will Crow get replaced by one of the reserves, too? I don't know. Either way, I think I'd rather have him alive.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
Thanks! Let's go!
Okay, so there's that, and then
Decisions.
Delay? Huh? Yeah, we should go rest now. Let's go to the garden.
My turn.
Alright, well, we can at least impede that. We don't really know where to attack here. My concern is if I hit a spot that's bad, then could get counterattacked for my trouble.
Yep.
Yep. Case in point.
Very well.
Yep.
Yeah, well, both of them are at risk of dying now if he gets a follow-up attack, even though he's only going to be doing a normal attack, presumably. Okay. We living.
Just barely.
Unfortunately, our impede is now going after him. So it's not the best, is what I'm saying. You know, it's not the best.
We've had better.
Spirit!
Yes!
I don't think that's wise, to be honest. I think this is better.
I'll restore you!
Let's go!
Alright, am I healing Kurt or am I letting him die and get replaced? Him
Uh,
dying means Musei's gone too, I would presume.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe not, because the supports didn't, like the bench supports didn't have their own pairings set up. So we don't really know. It could mean that.
I thought they did, but maybe not. I might have missing that.
I need to heal Allstone, that would be cool.
That would be nice.
to commit to this order, it's like I need to be attacking with all 3 of those turns to really get the most use out of it, and I don't think I will be. Could do this, but I don't know about that. So I think I'm going to do this. We've seen it. It hurts.
Yep.
New robot?
My turn.
Just out? Okay.
Mm.
All right, we're learning on the fly.
I'm up.
Well, if it was targeting Rean, we would... Well, actually, we don't have 90 CP anymore, so it wouldn't matter as much. Okay. We can't afford to be losing one of our 3 turns.
I appreciate it.
No, he's slicing our soul.
It's fine.
It's not like we need that for things.
It was always going to be like this. One of these days I'm going to hit an attack that unbalances him and spend some more of these fucking BP.
Right.
I promise you I will. I swear to you I will.
Oh, we have to swap them out by pushing right.
Yeah,
okay.
there's the thing there, but... Alright,
It's my turn.
Is there a way for us to buy more of those? Buy the buy.
it hurts a lot, but we have reached the Musei turn.
Yes.
We've done it. Okay. That feels a little less bad. I can't impede. And I can't quite go again in time. We do have a 4-star opening, however.
That seems pretty good.
So maybe it's time to stop being so defensive and get a little more offense in here. We've seen it.
Yes.
It's my turn.
I wonder... I don't know if I can do enough damage, but if I unite, maybe? I don't think I'm risking that much by trying to go for it. I know he's enhanced, so this isn't going to do as much, but it also takes him close to knocking him out of enhanced. This is different than the last time we did this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Pretty good.
Yeah, I think I realized it's like we're playing too much from behind and that needs to stop.
It's down. It's mine.
So let's just go ahead and kill him this way instead. What do you say?
I'm here for it.
They're down. You're wide open. Let's go.
I could have done the order before this too, but it doesn't matter. It's over.
It's down. Let's go, everyone.
4-5, 4-5, 4-5.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
Next fight. Well, next robot fight.
Yeah.
It's true. I've been influenced too much by the game. Now I am also holding something in reserve.
No.
I must.
No.
I lost.
Yes. You've been defeated, Rufus.
I had the Auric Knight, the strength of the Argent Knight, and the fortress's power. It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Usus, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a...
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. You had people you could have relied on, but you chose not to.
Despite your issues with House Albarea, your bond with Eustace was real at least. But still, you shut him out. You chose to walk this path all by yourself.
And you didn't even rely on the other Ironbloods. That's the legacy you've made for yourself. Being just too good to need anyone else.
And a mindset like that, it's just not healthy at all. You've pulled string after string to keep Crossbell under your thumb. But that was only a temporary measure. What kind of future would that lead to?
Yes. In governing Crossbell, you relied mainly on deception and force. Though they served you well the past few years, they are brittle tools that break easily. You can't rely on them forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No matter your methods, there is only so much you can accomplish alone.
Yep. Your approach is pretty much the opposite of Prince Oliver's.
It's true.
I can't argue with that. At least, contributing to the formation of Class 7 was one of the few things I can be proud of. I imagine that once I fall unconscious, you'll discover the fortress's garden has changed. There, you'll find a path to the very core of this fortress. The blazing demon waits for you. He will be your most difficult battle yet. Prove to me you have the strength to see this through to the end. And what lies beyond is the final rivalry. To think it's nearly over after all this time. In the end, I was nothing but a fraud. Inferior in every way to their real sons.
We'll take care of it from here. Please rest, brother. However, before you do so,
I need to knock some sense back into you.
Go ahead and do it.
Go on then.
Good.
You have punched my awakener.
I must kill you now. Oh no.
That's great.
Oh, we have wings too. Sweet.
4 kids would have censored that punch.
They would have just had him like fall over for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Split.
I also liked that he didn't fall unconscious. We knocked him out. That was good.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he was going there. You could tell from his speech. But...
Oh, for sure.
Oh. Glowy garden.
Glowy garden.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Messing with him even more. The Osborne on the arm is nice. It's a shame they didn't punch him with the Osborne arm, but it's still, I think, pretty symbolic.
But it's pretty symbolic. Anytime. My favorite boy.
If I had known he was going to punch him, I would have done the Rufus thing one last time right as the punch connected.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
I didn't know. How can I know? I haven't played this before.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple hours left. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Remember earlier when I said midnight? I wasn't being facetious.
No, I know you weren't, but I was just like, oh god, can I stay awake that long?
You can if you drink 10-20 coffee.
Yeah.
Some of our viewers are probably in later time zones than this.
Probably.
Yeah. Edit and post. I can't though, because I'm not. I won't post these separately. They'll just stand as they are.
Mm-hmm.
I wish. In my head though, it happened, and that's good enough.
Oh, for sure. Oh, don't worry. He'll be redeemed like every other villain in this series.
The curse made him do it.
It was the curse. Blah!
Of course, the curse doesn't really seem to have had any influence on Rufus, so it's going to be interesting to see how they try and redeem that.
Yeah, right? Like, he's just been an asshole the whole time.
He murdered one of the most important figures in Erebonian history in cold blood.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that
You
should
can't really forgive
probably
anyone for that.
have some consequences of some kind.
Oh, right? I mean, I would certainly think so.
It'd be funny to get close to the end and then stop. And not do it.
Oh, God. Well, time to wait a week, everybody. Nice seeing you.
Yeah. Well, we'll think about this for a while, and thanks for watching. We'll see you next time on... Oh.
12:20. Man, you are brave souls.
Should have had a mark on his face.
Oh, my God. It's true.
Good right cross.
Mm-hmm.
And behind him.
Sweet.
So, we can go back to the garden. We can make Crow's ultimate weapon.
Sweet. Also, I don't know if my phone is going to survive. I'm
at 50%. I'm not even using the chat all that often. I'm just looking at the other monitor for the most
I'm
part.
us-
So I don't know
I'm
what
at-
I'm doing.
I'm at 14%.
Maybe I'll just give you my phone then.
Yeah?
My mom
Are you-
texted me at one point. That was a thing that happened. Welcome to the
Oh.
live stream.
Yeah.
She's not watching this. But
Are you cool if I comment on anything? It'll be the objection thing instead of me.
I mean, if you get me fired from my job because you say something that's extremely libelous,
Oh.
then, you know.
That's less good. You know what? That's fine. I'll
I'm
just
sure
let
it'll
my
be
phone.
fine.
I mean, I don't think I'll say anything bad. But who can say? No, just sing that music in my presence.
Seaweed is always greener
It reminds me too much of the other song.
in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there in somebody else's
Really?
lake.
We're gonna eat right now? The people are dying.
Well, this is a suggestion that if you've gotten to this point, you certainly can't fuck around now because you're fighting, I would hope, 100% McBurn finally.
I mean, for
no
sure,
new,
but like,
new conversation.
we can prepare in other ways that don't involve. The curse drained my phone. Shit, you're right.
Damn the curse.
I don't have a portable charger to charge my phone from here. And there's really no outlets around me either. I'm kind of just stuck in this corner. But thank you all for your kind suggestions.
Bulwark the Blue. I almost don't want to make it because that's the name.
It is kind of a dumb name, but you know what? Anything for Crow.
I mean, who else would it be, you know?
I mean, it's true.
Bulwark the Blue. It is 2% more crit, which is nice.
We love our crit boy.
I mean, I have stuff I could be spending, but I don't know that I'm going to at this point.
We can trade for more Divine Knight items. That would be nice, actually.
Do I have enough view material over that? I've gotten a chunk. There it is. 143, I suppose I could. That's where we need it the most. We don't need it in the regular fights. We have enough tools at our disposal there.
Yep. It's just the Divine Knight fights that we're running low on. Oh, and on these too. That's true. I forgot about
96 and something. We're using the Saffron gem. We're using the Carnelia gem. I mean, we're using all of these. That's why we don't have them available. We have 2 Emerald gems, but they're both equipped. This wouldn't hurt. Going a little faster just to get some more turns in, and we're not. And we just got the Noval gem. I guess we should double check it real quick.
Bulwark was a name used by Odin in human form.
Great Odin's Raven. Speaking of Odin, there it is down there.
Interessant. I did not
oh, yeah,
know that.
Sevenfold gem. That's a pretty good one, too. That needs to go on somebody because it's just a better impede 3. Is Rean the right answer for that, though? I guess she doesn't have an impede. So I guess it kind of has to be because he's the only main person who has that. So cool. He's got 7th caliber now.
Sweet.
And a little more strength and health and defense. But we came in. Oh, that's right. We do have a Noval gem, huh? Because he has one on him. I thought I recognized that. I made the point of making one. It's just a lot of speed.
Mm-hmm. I
think I do want to equip that on Fee.
Yeah, I also had the thought of healing items, but it's good that we're looking at the EX orbs as well.
229. That's my fee. Yeah, healing items I suppose would work as well. We can kind of do both because this is only going to take about 2/3 of the U material we have.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else I don't mind giving up, I suppose? One apiece, Jesus. I like the Mars gems. I don't know that I need 2 of them, though. Do I want critical up, though? I don't know what I want, everybody. I'm sorry. This is why I don't do this on air usually, but I don't have the option right now. I mean, I could pause the stream. HP,
but that's silly.
180,000 HP instead of 60,000. That feels pretty good.
And CP20 at the start of the battle. That could be helpful.
Where is my Saffron gem? No. No. The longer we go, the less important it is wherever it is.
That's true.
Nope, that's Seraphic Rim.
Maybe we missed it.
Nope.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we did, yeah, but...
yeah.
Can't do it. And then if I wanted this one, I thought about going attack. Carnelia. We won't spend too much longer on this. We have places to go. There it is. So, I mean, you can argue I don't need this on her. I like it, though. So, I guess we're just going to buy 1,000,000 healing items because the robots need it most.
Yes, they sure do.
Make EX Orb, aka buy regenerative things. Nah. I mean, these also seem good, but don't really need any more of them at the moment. Could definitely be using these more often. I probably could make another Saffron gem. I'm just going to leave it at this. I don't want to take too much time. This is why we're staying on normals, to avoid having to worry about min-maxing stuff. All right.
It's true.
What I am going to do...
Oh, yeah. We haven't saved in a hot minute. Oh, boy.
Because you never know. Yeah, I mean, like the speed gem, for example. I already made one of them because it wasn't prohibitive. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm back. All right, so a Noval gem. I can't do that here. What am I doing? That's going to be...
I think I'm going to get some chocolatey sugar goodness. Give me just a sec.
Action is coming. So we had 2 already. Yeah, that'll be easy enough. No. No. Maybe. I don't know. I'm tired already. Yeah, it's here. No. 8 apiece out of the action 2s. Well, we can do 1 this way. That works. And then I can do this. Into this. And then I can do... I walked into a trap. See, everybody, I walked into a trap. Well, we'll probably get some more on the way. Or we could pom-pom. It's fine. I'm going to throw all those action 3 gems at McBurn's face. Just...
Okay, what did I miss? Whole lot of nothing?
No, nothing. I don't have enough U material left. I used a few. I didn't have enough even before I started making the action 3s. But yeah. So what we do need to do, however...
sugar for days.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, don't be mean to him. He punched a guy. It was awesome.
He did great. Unless he's going to punch McBurn, he's leaving the party. I don't think he's going to.
What if he did that though? Like that would just
cool.
be. Oh,
I'm
we
good with
can
that.
pom pom and VM in the garden. No,
Yeah.
don't tell us that.
Sure.
No.
We do have to go see this scene real quick as well. I want to talk to all these people, but I don't want to be up until 1 in the morning.
Right? I don't either.
Oh, yeah. How much voice will I have left? We're all going to see.
I don't know. I'm going to try. My concern is like my energy. How awake am I going to be? And am I even going to process what's happening at the end?
Just remember, we were lied to.
We were lied to. 1,000%. We were so lied to. Aww.
My strength.
No.
We'll make out? Yeah, probably. Probably, Rean. That's probably what will happen. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't warn past Altina, so I had to let it rock.
Yep.
I can
This looks like a good spot.
run past Elliot.
Sad boy. But accurate.
Yeah, you have to avenge your dad's lungs.
Well, some of you told us this would not be short. The problem is that some people lied about how long exactly it was going to take.
Mm-hmm. I was pretty specific in my question at the time.
Yes. Some people underestimated how long it would take.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if they skip through stuff without letting the voices play, there's some variance for sure, but yes, true. We can spend plenty of time with Elliot when he's the next guest on Rhythm Thief.
God, I hope the microphone isn't picking up all my crackling and chewing over here.
Gotta talk to our wife. We can worry about what he is after he's dead. No Kurt. No Gaius and Bird. I think that'll do. We gotta talk to Crow and Fee. They're kind of in the party.
Yeah. I might get water too. Do you want water?
I think I have enough yet.
Okay. I'll be back,
It's
y'all.
a big water.
I don't mind leaving during these scenes because I can always rewatch this video later and then pick up where I left off, so it's fine.
I'm about to jump in, so you have...
20 seconds?
Yes.
Okay.
You must run. As though you were being chased. Yeah, and to be clear, it's not y'all's fault. I mean, we asked for an estimate. You gave the best one you could. But, yeah, we obviously should have gone through all this Final Dungeon stuff beforehand. I'm glad we were doing it with everybody else. It's nice in that respect. It's just, don't have the time I used to. In my youth, could have done 12-hour streams and done the whole game live, and I am no longer in my youth. I have gray hairs beyond my age. Look at this clutch high-speed mode to shave off seconds. Here we go, baby!
Elevator. I saw it. It was zooming.
I wanna boom boom a zoom zoom.
Okay. I have water.
All right.
Phone's at 12%. Everything is great. Oh, God. I don't know why I thought we would see McBurn first thing down here, but...
I didn't.
You knew better. You were prepared. I was not. This song seems cool.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they really backloaded some of the good songs, huh? It was a drought of music in this game, and then the end was like, ooh, we're gonna have all the good music. Illusory Prime, what is this song called? I like it. It's probably going on my list somewhere.
Yeah, we certainly haven't heard this before.
Yeah.
To the future.
It's a good title.
Now they're talking to me, the player.
Well then,
Use all your... Well,
let's go.
Oh.
Military Academy, Class 7.
Prepare to advance to the final sector of the Imperial Fortress.
Right.
donut. Here we go. Still skipping about everything. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if it leads straight to Gehenna.
Even more so, since the blazing demon is waiting for us ahead.
Guess it's up to us to shed some light in here. We are the Radiant Wings, after all.
The song is sounding very like triumphant
I
and
kinda wanna
hopeful.
fight
I
one
like
of
it.
these.
No. I mean, I know we need CP and stuff.
That's fine.
but
I'll just die to McBurn. That'll save time.
I mean, there probably will be more dudes to fight
I
later.
mean, it's fine.
Yeah, we do need CP.
The lower difficulty and retry button exists for a reason, right?
I mean, it does.
Well,
I'll
that
admit
looks like-
I've used it before.
Looks like the first dead end. Let's go over here first. Certainly a fitting track for the last stretch. Not that the other one wasn't.
Yeah.
We must take
They're both good. I'm going to have to pick one.
You're going to...
We'll see.
Okay. All right.
Or have both, but I might have to cut something from my list, so... Yeah, shush, he doesn't even know we're here. Also, have we fought him before? Oh my god!
Okay. Excuse me. No. I must insist.
We have permission to fight one of the new things down here at some point. I give you that permission because you would definitely need it.
I mean, I'm taking a fight somewhere.
Yeah.
Because Crow has 14 CP, and we're not starting the McBurn fight with that little.
Oh, yeah. No, that's Crazy Town.
That's crazy. If only there was a Hot Springs in here somewhere. Damn it.
Oh, my God.
I love Hot Springs.
Hot Springs! Also, I'm probably going to get more progressively, like, animated and just ridiculous sounding as this goes on because I will be tired. So, sorry in advance.
The only thing I love more than Hot Springs is my sister.
Blah!
This one looks frightening.
Okay.
Please be
Maybe I've had enough sugar at
All
this
right.
point. We'll see.
Here it is.
Be careful.
Don't hold back, huh?
I'm not. Unless
This
we
isn't
do
gonna
the wrong
anything to help
S-craft.
Crow. How's that for not holding back?
Good, it's perfect.
I'm going.
Arcus, activate.
We're here primarily for Fee and Crow, so let's get those attacks in. Let's see what he's got to offer. He gets a turn. That's nice.
What you got?
Duff. And Vanish. I think. Did I see that correctly?
Oh, God. I didn't see that. Nope, we're
Nope.
good.
Crow just got pulled forward, I guess. That's what I saw. That was weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, you are, but nothing big.
I might be cutting a couple more songs. Oh, no.
Because the other good one's coming.
Because it's other good. I mean, clearly, that's the implication.
Enhanced.
How curious.
More
I
turns.
might have some decisions to make. We'll see.
Oh, good.
Ah,
Oh, good.
great.
I don't care. It probably is neat. Oh, you fucked up, though.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks. It's my turn. Roar!
Is that just a type of fucking bat?
Oh, God. We're getting tired, y'all.
I mean, it just picked whatever was nearest, but I didn't expect it would switch targets. It's fine. This man is dead or something.
Yep.
Just didn't follow up. Or not. You know what? I don't have time for your nonsense. First of all, you just died. Thank you for coming. Second of all, you're dead.
Yes. Is this overkill? Yes.
A little bit.
But that's okay.
A little bit. Do I feel anything inside? No, I'm dead.
No.
Now die faster.
Yeah. We have places to be, God.
I'm exploding really slowly. Stop it.
Speed it up a little. He probably had some like dramatic speech prepared up and like, oh, this is the end. And we're like, no, shut up. Die.
I once was a man corrupted by greed and politics. Like, oh my God. We don't need to sympathize with you too.
Jesus.
All right, where are we at here?
Okay.
Looks like a dead end.
This is the actual last part of the dungeon, though.
I don't believe you.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Demon Slayer getting called out live. Yeah. I thought the show was very okay. I was not in love with it. Sorry to all the people who do love it.
Switch, you say, huh? It's speedrun time. It's risky. Might run into him or something.
This water is very nice on my throat. Sweet. Thank God.
All right, that's one down. Let's have a look. Ah.
God, I'm making a mess on the table, too. Jeez. The thing is, these brownie cookie whatevers are really good, and I can't stop eating them.
All right.
So I might end up... Oh, no! Heart attack! That's a good way of putting it. Oh, there's divergent laws now. Oh, good.
That was required. Oh no. As an exception, you can use your soul dats. Because he's a genetic freak and he's not normal. And Samoa Joe knows he can't win, so he's not even going to try.
Oh, you're right. They do have this sad flashback as they're dying every time in that show. I do remember that. And it was weird.
All right, I'll resave real quick.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lucery. I was going to bring that up, too, but then I saw the other comment about Demon Slayer, and I thought I had to bring it up. Because that's true. This show does that a lot. Particularly in episode 17, where it's like, or whichever episode that is exactly, and you're just like, okay, I don't know if I need this right now. You're dying, so who gives a shit, but okay. Here we are.
I was getting fed up waiting here. Thought you might have died on the way or something.
You just can't hold back anymore, can you?
His overwhelming power is pouring out. The black flames that engulf all.
McBurn, do you remember what you said to me 2 years ago?
Interesting. You mixed by any chance? Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the Church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
So how much of you is unnatural?
All of me. Yeah. I remember our nice little chat on the Pantagruel.
The Pantagruel? That must have been during the Civil War.
So that's what they talked about.
I finally understand what you meant back then. That part of me that was mixed in is Osborn's heart. It's not only the source of this power of mine, but also what connected me to the curse and made me a sacrifice.
Rean!
Don't give me too much credit. I just had a hunch is all. But looking at you now, it's much more than just a small part of you. Nothing compared to me, though.
Well, of course not. How could I compare when you're not even from this world to start with? Right, McBurn?
Got him.
Oh, snap.
He's not from this world.
What does that even mean?
None of this makes any sense.
We were raised to believe that this was the one true world created by Adios. In fact, we're incapable of even considering otherwise. The existence of angels and devils on other planes was as much as we were allowed to understand. But we can't even contemplate the idea that anything might exist beyond the bounds of Zemuria.
What do you... There's something beyond Zemuria?
It's a fucking moon.
Oh my god.
This is an example of the divergent laws. Things we simply cannot understand or even begin to explain. For example, no matter how far you try to fly or sail away from the continent, you're unable to progress past a certain point.
What?
You're kidding me.
It's not a well-known phenomenon, but it was recently verified through research. Despite a number of attempts to figure out why, science simply can't give us an answer. Yet, similarly to the artifacts, it's something that backs the existence of Adios.
Ah, so that's where she comes in.
By attributing everything we don't understand to Adios, we stop thinking for ourselves.
Given my position, this isn't something I'm especially proud of. But the Church's stance is that so long as order is maintained in the world, we shouldn't do anything to disrupt it.
The mages and witches of the Middle Ages weren't quite as commendable, however. As such, we theorize there must be something else behind all of the mysterious events we've noticed throughout the centuries.
The divergent laws. In other words, the laws that govern what lies beyond the world Adios created. And at times, certain things from beyond make it into our world, causing inexplicable phenomena.
So our goddess sucks, is what you're telling me.
Inexplicable phenomena. Now that you mention it.
That does ring a bell, huh, Sarah?
Oh.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Inexplicable is the only word I can think of to describe the salt pail appearing in North Ambria 28 years ago.
Yeah. It was an anomaly on a massive scale, but there was no evidence of it being related to a septarium.
After it appeared, Father Barkhorn went to conduct an investigation on it. But to be honest, the Church wasn't able to reach any kind of conclusion on where it came from, so it was simply deemed a manifestation of the goddess's powers.
No one can blame them for that. We're all human in the end, and some things we simply can't understand. Yet, in spite of that, there was one group who became obsessed with discovering the truth behind it all. They were ravenous in their pursuit, willing to go to any length, no matter how vile or demonic.
Wait! You don't mean...
The DG cult. Though they focused their efforts in Crossbell, they were operating all over the continent.
In truth, though, they were being controlled by the Croix family the whole time.
Say what you want about those cultists, but they pulled off something amazing. They're the ones who created Gnosis. A drug that frees you from the shackles of this world.
Oh, okay.
Made something like that?
But more importantly, assuming this is all true, then...
McBurn, you really are someone from beyond this world, aren't you? Hell, are you even human?
You're half right.
What is that?
The other half of me. The part of me from beyond. The half of me from here was human. That's why I look the way I do. And before you start asking, no, I don't remember a thing about what the other side is like. Only thing I remember is when my two halves fused together. We collided, ourselves mixing together so completely there was no way to split us apart. And in the end, we became...
So that's what you meant when you said all of you was mixed.
It's like when the Holy Beast and the Hexen clan's elder merged into one.
No, Emma. He's on a completely different level from Rose. But if that's true, then...
His true essence is that of a calamity given form. Just like the salt pail.
Now you're starting to catch on. It's been 50 years since I appeared in this world. I've been trying to figure out what I really am the whole time. Trying to dredge up any scrap of memories from where I came from. Trying to figure out what I'm even doing. The one thing I knew for sure was that I'd need to return to my original form to get everything back. Thing is, if I did that, I'd absolutely annihilate everything around me. Just like how the salt pail did. That's why this great Twilight business is the perfect chance. The reality of the world's already being twisted and warped by all this strife they're using to reforge the Great One. So I don't have to worry one bit if my true self completely tears it apart!
Is he a devil?
That's a name.
Yes! This feels right. This is it! My memories are still missing, though. I figured as much. I was hoping I'd be able to take on Osborn. But I guess you'll have to do. Now, give me everything you got. Draw out my full power, so I can get back everything I lost.
Guess we have no choice. Class 7, prepare for battle!
On my pride as a witch, I'll hold back this calamity's flames.
I'll back you up, but you guys better win, no matter what it takes!
Right!
This track sounds cool.
Stage. Give me everything you got.
I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this one. We're already running late. But,
It's fine.
I'm just imagining them explaining to some poor like widower, yeah, they fought a demon. They talked to him, and there's different worlds. It's actually a lot bigger than the scope of your poor child dying in the war. But anyways, ADO save us or something. I don't know. All right. Well,
and I actually do like the lore of like the divergent laws, and that there's like this different stuff coming in that's causing all these disasters. I think that's really interesting.
yeah, it should be fun to see where it goes from there.
Yeah. I was gonna say the only downside is that we're learning it like now in the last fleeting hours, but
Moving out.
without really any real hint of that's the trajectory. But it's still cool, so I'm mostly fine with it. I mean, compared to some of the other lore decisions in this game, like with the curse and all that other shit, I think this is actually a pretty good decision. McBurn is also an isekai protagonist. Yes.
Well,
yes, he is.
Unfortunately, the other world doesn't have fucking P in it, so that's strike one. I'm sure it's going to get much worse from here, but still, it's kind of a funny opening to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ice meteor, it's down, which is nice.
Yeah. I will be checking the chat fleetingly because my phone is dying. So
this is. So obviously, I was like, okay, those notes sound familiar. I've never heard the super arranged version of this, so it's cool.
This is a super arranged version of what?
The Enforcer theme. So.
Oh.
I don't know, what are you going to do? We got to get your double spell in here somewhere.
That's cool. Okay.
Let's go after him and see if he buffs himself or something.
My turn.
Oh, I can hear it now. Okay. I just remember thinking during the cutscene, like, yeah, this sounds cool, but I didn't realize that it's something we'd already heard before. Neat.
Moving out. Judgment time.
I do want to make a note of this phone. This
Well, you
song
should then.
on my phone.
I'm a little hesitant about Divine Dragon in here, considering we know he has all sorts of all cancel things. But hey, I'm going to give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Can't hurt.
I haven't actually looked at him yet, I suppose.
Enforcer.
No fire. What?
Super range. Okay.
All right. Once again, he does
Google
have some
that
slim
later.
possibilities. That's great. So we want the higher elements here if we can. Let's try this route.
Yeah, 50 years. That was also something I noticed. That's a long time to just be wandering around.
I got your back.
So it'll be interesting to see what comes of that.
It's my turn.
That's a good spot for 30 CP. We're getting about to halfway.
Moving out.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's any way I can keep him from enhancing.
Right?
Feels unlikely with this much health.
Mm-hmm.
Judgment time.
We're looking for follow-ups to get our BP back, so we need him not to be casting, although it was effective when he did.
Harder! Turn up the heat!
So I like his hair better in this form. But the voice, he just kind of sounds like a generic demon dude now. With the deep voice, you know.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'm going.
All right, decision time. Because obviously this is in play. How much does this buy us exactly? We're going to wipe out the last 4 turns of Divine Dragon to do this. Now, I mean, this still has the delay reduction. How long can we actually put this off? Is it worth it just to chunk away his health more before he goes into this mode? I think it is.
Yeah. Try to steal that 10% if we can, too.
Yeah, that's part of the plan. So, this goes after him. Well, shit. I want to keep her S-Craft here for emergency purposes, so now I'm sort of in a pickle. Do I bubble? Figured at least Silverthorn would be able to go before him, but I guess not. That's effectively a wasted turn. Literally nothing goes before it, though. Could item, but I'm not sure what we would do to do that. Have to be a CP one to have any immediate gain? Or, actually, there is one other thing I could do that I have not done in this game yet.
Oh. Ooh. Yes. We've done it.
I don't know how far I want to push this. I kind of want to get hit by his S-Craft. But for the time being, let's just keep it going. We got a ways to go yet.
Let's go.
I'm sure we'll see it at some point.
Will we?
Well, I don't know. We are knocking out his health pretty good, but still.
Because you see what can happen here, right?
Well, yeah. Yes,
Will
but
we see his S-Craft unless I allow it to happen? I got
guess-
12 more of those.
I mean, yeah, you could just burn them all now, I guess.
It's my turn.
McBurn, it's my decision on whether or not you get to live or die. Still can't sneak her in there. Critical coming up. But what we can
Oh,
do.
these comments are fascinating about the whole, like, Epstein and 50 years ago. Huh. Well, I don't... I'm not good at theorizing things, so I'm just not going to, but it's interesting.
Let's go. Scatter your foes. Fight feet back. My turn. It's my turn.
Just can't sneak that turn in there, damn it. That doesn't work.
We keep trying.
Let's go.
Damn 192.
Roar!
Moving out.
Still 200k left. You know?
Yeah, it's a lot.
We're slowly edging him backwards, though. Just push him a little further away from Emma because we need her to protect us from him, you know?
Mm-hmm, it's true.
Yeah, we're just never going to be able to resolve that delay difference. All right, last one, and I'm going to let him go off.
Cool.
Thanks. My turn. It's down.
An opening. I'm up.
I mean, eventually.
We'll try to put it off as long as possible.
Now, for the big finish. Lethal Crusade.
The only problem is because this targets everybody, I can't see how much health he has, but there's no way he dies from this.
Probably not.
All right, so this is it.
We're gonna see what he does. We don't have our hands on the controller. Nothing.
Jesus, take the wheel. But first, almost tried to S-craft by my controller falling off.
I was like, wait, what?
I lied, I just kill him.
That would be the biggest troll.
I mean, it would save some time, would it not?
It would. You're not wrong.
Remember, McBurn, I'm allowing this to happen. Oh, I didn't even do anywhere near enough.
Oh, dear.
Right into his next turn.
So, this is the end. Incandescent Hellfire!
Oh, God, it's shifting around.
Pretty hot. Of course, in turn 1, I gave myself double health.
So, yeah.
That said, he still has 150,000 health to burn through here, no pun intended. Overlord McBurn. All right, well, everyone's still at or above max except Fee.
My turn. Time to kick things up a notch. All right.
Oh yeah, Emma's been slacking. Can he be blinded? He can. For 80% damage. And see, that's what we want, but the other way.
The other way. Emma,
This way.
help him. God.
This way?
Emma, you are slacking.
How am I supposed to feel about this, Emma? All right, I'm going to give you another chance. I'm going to go for a big soul blur.
I got your back.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, but the other way.
She's not getting the... Oh, my God. She got
did
the
it.
memo.
She's done it, everyone.
Oh, my God.
Emptiness is full.
Those Suns is absolutely correct.
I was going to say yes.
We're facing a man who does fire. We've seen this one.
Yes.
All right, we canceled that out. What's this now? We could have done some more stuff to prevent this, but instead it's funnier if this happens now. I mean, look, what's happening here is there's an otherworldly demon, and then there's McBurn. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, go a little bigger since Emma was so gracious enough to give us a chance. Yeah, I think this fight's over. I don't see the reason to allow this to continue.
I got your back.
Thank you.
Moving out.
But why not?
Yes, Crow.
I'll treat you immediately.
Hey, he had just enough, by the way.
Yeah, he did. Just
one
barely.
EP left. This seems like a waste.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this. Blade of darkness. Leave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer.
I see we have shenanigans.
All right.
Oh.
Seems good. Well, let's throw something small at it.
It's my turn.
Take this opportunity. Got some choices here, really. Accelerate. That'd be funny. Could Zodiac Force, depending on what's coming. Could Evan Crest. Yeah, I like Evan Crest.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
Yeah, I can have barriers too.
Yeah. We can do it too, McBurn.
I don't know if anything else needs to be done immediately, so I think what I'm going to do is this. I have to run over to him, but who cares? You can hit the whole map anyways.
Yeah.
Sneaks up behind him.
Hey, Crow, what's up?
Alright, coin flip. It's a ghost.
Maybe I can handle it.
Spooky ghost.
Rean, now is the time. Summon me.
Valimar, your voice sounds weird.
I was going to say, Valimar, what's going on? Are you, like, sick, bro? You don't sound good.
Rean, now is the time. Cut to Fee's turn. Oh, hello.
Oh, you're here now.
Everything's falling apart. It's the end of the playthrough. Things are happening. I mean, just fucking, I don't know, just stand there.
All right.
And you can just, like, stand here. And eventually we're going to get to a Rean turn, I promise you.
Got it. All right.
Ultimate barrier versus ultimate dodge. Ah.
Oh, no. God, why is this so expensive? I didn't realize it was going to be like 600
I didn't really think
EP.
about it, because he usually has full EP. I don't usually use that, but
Right.
I popped Grailfellas at the start.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it basically was Rufus, yeah.
It really was. It was not
It
Valamar's
didn't have
voice
the
at
usual,
all.
like, voice effects applied.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, hey, what's up? I'm a dude.
And yeah, and it was like, Valimar.
My turn.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
We were allowed to use them.
It's true.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Didn't think that would be necessary, but he was next, so I thought, just in case that only broke the shield and left him with 1 health, I would queue up a nice finale.
It's a fair thing.
All right, got it.
I did it. I did it.
That's how it's done.
I must continue to train.
That's a thing. Woohoo!
Multiple levels there, I think?
Seemed like it.
Huh? What's he doing?
So that's it. I spent all that time looking for answers. And it turns out,
You remember now?
that little rat Campanella sure got me good. And Ouroboros, huh? They couldn't have picked a better name than that.
He's back to normal.
How do I put this? Sorry for the trouble, guys.
The hell's that coming from? Hold on just a second.
Well, that was certainly unexpected.
Is it safe to say you've accomplished that little goal of yours?
Yeah, half of it at least. Gotta admit, you guys weren't too bad. I wasn't sure you'd pull it off. Guess I should have given you more credit, since you took down the Steel Maiden and all.
I take it you're not going to answer our questions then?
Look, I get that this is just the way you are. But we're not messing around here. A simple sorry's not gonna cut it.
It's
If
true.
you really want to make it up to us, help us out.
Yeah, join the party.
That's right. You'd make for quite the asset in our battle against the Ebon Knight.
Nah, I just get in the way.
A teleportation circle.
I've got a new objective now. Think I'll pay Campanella and the Grandmaster a little visit. The Third Anguis, too. Got a few choice questions for them. Should probably add the Abyss to that list. Not sure if this makes up for all the crap I put you guys through. But here, Schwarzer, Ashen Knight. Take this.
What is that?
Wow! It's so pretty!
The primordial flame. The purest essence of fire.
It burns tremendously.
Oh God!
Hey! What's happening?
It's okay. I'm fine. Thank you, McBurn. I can feel just how powerful this gift is.
Allow me to extend my thanks as well, Overlord of the Beyond. I have no doubt this will prove invaluable for the final rivalry.
Glad to hear it. Just a heads up, you can probably only use it once, so make it count.
Understood. I appreciate it. I don't plan on making friends with you or anyone else in Ouroboros, but...
Yeah, take that, Sharon. Fuck you, Joshua. Oh, you mean like currently? Okay. All right.
I wish you the best of luck, McBurn. I hope you find what you're looking for, without causing any more trouble.
I'll do what I can. No promises, though. Well, Schwarzer, Class 7, try not to die, yeah? And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
You could say that about a lot of these people.
Lloyd. What? Don't die. He's like, what? What are you talking about? And then Kratos hits him with the, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, his demeanor definitely shifted. His voice was also not as like, it just the delivery was different enough, and that was nice. So I'm sure we won't know what that was for like 3 games. Probably more than that.
Well, I think McBurn is Adios, and that's it. All right, I've solved it. Right.
We've done it. I have no questions. None.
I mean, this is why you guys tune into the stream. I mean, I put it together already, so let's
we're
move on.
experts. It's not going to even be a plot twist by the time it comes up.
Oh, it's going to be a bad back day tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I feel it already.
Yep. I feel it too.
This is why people usually take breaks, but there's no time for breaks. The more breaks we take, the longer we have to be awake until we die.
Oh yeah.
Medium spicy McBurn.
Mm-hmm. I remember thinking that lore was so interesting at the time. Yeah. I had that thought too.
I'm sure it does.
Oh, 1000%. I'm convinced that the church will still be the villain at some point when this is all said and done. I don't trust them because media has told me not
So
to.
the church always ends up being evil.
Oh, 1000%.
Take that, organized religion.
Uh-huh.
No Kurt still. Sorry, Kurt. No Gaius or Bird still. Sorry. So a lot of these folks end up saying the same thing unless they're in these scenes. And there was one more, I thought. Nope, that was it. Okay. Well.
Cool. Saves us time.
I think we'll just drop this here real quick again because who the hell knows?
We could have a power outage right now.
Stuff's fucked up here, you know?
Yeah, there's
water
flooding,
everywhere.
There's rain everywhere, all day, every day.
Now, our neighborhood has good drainage. Not every part of Flagstaff is so lucky. But doesn't matter if we have good drainage if the power grid that is attached to us is what goes out.
It's true.
Why would I activate the elevator when I can just do this?
True. Why add that extra travel time? Oh.
Mass graves under residential schools sounds like a lot less fun than mass bowling balls under a porch.
I'm sure I'm missing something on the chat right now. It's okay. I'll check it intermittently here.
You just want my phone? I'm not using it.
Yeah, I'll
I swear to God, if you call my boss.
Okay. Is that Gaius, Thomas, and Rosie are the final boss? Yes, that is what I'm saying. Precisely. And Kevin, and add Kevin and Wazy to that. Yep. Everyone who's a part of the church, they're going to die because they're evil.
It's not your imagination. We're getting close to the twisted heart of this cursed empire.
Hey, brighten up, you guys. We can do this.
Yeah, you're right.
You're wrong, Milia. We're fucking dead. Yeah, Brave Soul. If only I could think of a use for those. I'm really tempted not to give Osborne a turn. Of course, I can't stop that in the mechs, but...
Right, but like in the human fight? Oh, I'm down for that.
I'm really tempted to just be like, yeah, fuck you.
I am so fine with that.
The story's not going to let me say fuck you, so I'm going to do it. Alright, what do we got here? I'm sure this is big. Okay, it's manageable. Alright. Yeah, Milliam's the final boss, yeah. Makes sense. Can't kill the unkillable.
Oh my god.
Fight the power.
Row, fight the power.
I do think I want to take a fight. Rean has like 20 CP, and yes, he gets it back quite quickly, but...
It would be better to start with the CP.
Actually, I never healed. He doesn't have full EP, but we have items for that.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be another healing station somewhere up here, so...
You would think so.
Unless they just really want to troll us and be like, you wanted a challenge? No healing station.
You heal, you die. But what? Nani? Just underneath me, clever girl.
Clever girl.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Doobie.
It almost sounds like Dibby.
Okay, well, let's look forward, though. We want to get this over here first.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
We'll ready ourselves to run away.
Hey-ya! Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Alright, this might take a minute.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Oh, Marina has full CP. It was the EP I was looking at. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
Oh, God. Now we're doing this for nothing. Oh, God.
Well, I'm assuming we're going to be able to heal this. Get off.
I guess we could use a level or two, if nothing else.
That's the only fight I'm going to take, at least intentionally. Could be forced into one, or I could trip and fall into one. Either way.
You could trip and fall into one, just
There's
straight
no
up.
telling.
Yeah.
Arcus activate.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Well, if you have full, then we can just roar. We have to roar. Up. Gonna get a turn again.
Introducing new weird rules to screw with your tactics is something I personally like in RPGs, but not here, not now. Are we about to encounter something that's going to be annoying? Because that's not great. I feel like somebody might have hinted at that earlier, but it was a long time ago in the chat. It was a different time when I was more awake. And the time has passed.
I still felt feelings.
I still felt feelings. And now I'm just dead inside.
Sir. Stop.
My turn.
Well, we got about the build we wanted out of it.
I'm going.
In theory, we don't even need to be doing things with Impede anymore. He's got 100% from the gem, but it's a force of habit.
Mm-hmm.
You're insistent about this, but you don't have the speed to pull it off.
He slumps over.
Now, healing spells killing enemies.
Dance RPG.
Like the undead, you know, like killing a phantom train with a phoenix down or something. You know.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
That can be funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Suplexing a phantom train.
Suplexing the phantom train is
That
also
can be funny.
the greatest thing in video games ever. It's hilarious. And that was the moment when I was like, Sabin is a full-time party member.
What are you going to do? Take him out? He's going to suplex you.
I know. I mean,
everyone you love.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not about to piss him off. I know better.
All right, we're going to a sanctum, so I'm assuming that means I have a resting point.
That would be nice.
Or I just walked into the last part of the game.
Or we just...
Okay.
I
I think I would get a scene before enforcing anything. Okay, good.
So this is really it, huh?
Yes. Our final opponent awaits us just beyond this door. Yeah.
Before we go, I want to say how proud I am of each and every one of you for making it this far.
Instructor.
Sarah?
You know, Class 7 started out as just a social experiment.
Oh my god. Callback music.
Yeah.
It was made up of students from a number of diverse backgrounds who were all highly compatible with the Arcus units. But we didn't expect any of you would have backgrounds as crazy as Rean's or Emma's. This class far exceeded every expectation. I'm sure Prince Olivert and Principal Van Dyke couldn't have imagined you'd come this far. What's more, you guys became the closest group I've ever seen. You're all irreplaceable to each other.
Except you, Machias.
Except
We had to get one
for
last
you.
lander in there. Sorry, everybody.
Oh,
sorry.
no, it's good. Osborne is a nobody. Yes.
And
Because he
even
doesn't
though
have
they
a
both
heart,
had
yes.
ulterior motives, when Milliam and Crow joined, they fit right in too. But it didn't end there. We got a new generation of members under Rean's guidance. The final pieces of Class 7. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. As your guys' former homeroom teacher, I guess what I want to say is...
Stand, bow. No, that was Machias and Emma, sorry.
Class 7 is the best there is. Not that there was any doubt.
Man, I wasn't ready for that.
The best there is, huh? I seem to recall a certain someone saying that before the trial at the old schoolhouse.
And yet the words carry so much more weight now.
Wait, seriously? I thought I was being original there.
Yep. Word for word. Oh yeah, that was the one time you didn't come with us.
Heck, even I was there for that one. Wait a sec. If you weren't there, how'd you become a secondary contractor with the rest of us?
That's a fair point, actually. You never took part in the trial. Yet somehow you've been linked to Valimar this whole time.
How perplexing.
Hey! Is that your guys' whole takeaway? Well, when you think about it, the 5 of us are the same.
Maybe the important part is the feeling that you belong in Class 7.
Fake!
The way the Awakener, Instructor Rean, thinks of you.
As far as I'm concerned, Instructor Sarah's always been one of us.
So basically you're saying she's no different from a bunch of high schoolers.
Now, maybe it just means she bonds so well with her students she starts acting like one.
I try to give an uplifting speech and this is the thanks I get? Come on. You guys just can't give me a break, can you?
We're just joking.
But jokes aside, that's just what we needed to hear.
Thank you, Instructor. It truly means a lot.
Glad to hear it. All right, Rean. You know what to do.
Yeah. I'll keep this short. All we have left to do is prove our strength and determination. What awaits us beyond this door is the cause of everything. The source of the curse, and its final rivalry. And with it, Erebonia's most influential chancellor, the reincarnation of a legendary emperor. Shouldering the fate of the continent would be daunting to almost anyone. But we're Class 7, the best there is. We can do this. It's time. Let's destroy this curse once and for all, and light the way to a brighter future for the whole world. Right.
Ah!
Yeah, that is a nice little touch, going full circle.
Yeah.
Sarah 3, Rean 4, let's open the door. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We already couldn't do that.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Oh, God.
All right, I can run through this real quick. I don't know how we're going to divide them. We'll worry about that when the time comes. So those guys are all pretty solid. After that, it starts to get a little iffier.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty solid too, actually. I was thinking about this real quick. So 4, 8, we need 12. Third group members are definitely Elisa and Gaius. Probably Yuna. Maybe Eustace. Maybe Elliot. We'll see. But I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
Auto ornament equip. There is, but I wasn't really that impressed with what it did. Maybe it's better now that I have more of a selection of them, but it didn't do a very good job before. Either way, we'll decide how to split things up. I'm not going to super worry about it. I think it'll be fun. Alrighty, well, one last look at the hallway.
And this cool song.
I was born ready. Which will attack in order. Alright, well, we're right into it. So I don't think we bring our core 4. We're just going to build this from the... Oh. Good. Well, at least you put both my evasion tanks in one fucking party.
Thanks for that. We can move them around, we just apparently can't move Rean around.
Pretty natural pairings here. Evasion buddies. Magic buddies. It leaves Eustace out. Sorry, Eustace. Here, Laura's tanky, and obviously that's happening. Here, this is pretty much how this is going to have to roll. Those two will link just because of the magic capabilities. Rean has 38,000 health, and the boys are going to sit it out. I think that's how we're going to roll. I don't think there's much of a decision to be made here. Let's get to it.
Looks like this is it, man. Guess I better say it now. Thanks for everything. It's been a blast.
Crow. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're in this together. To the very end.
You said it.
The wife noticed. She has a plan. Let's go punch my dad.
So, you've come. I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. You defeated my Ironbloods, the Anguis, the almighty Conflagration, and moreover, acquired the powers of the other knights. Those were no small feats.
It's true. Each battle pushed us to our very limit. I should have expected no less of those you chose to serve you.
Perhaps I may have gone a little overboard in my quest to fuel this fortress.
He's not that jacked. It's the suit.
They built in abs.
He has an 8-pack. Yeah, Osborne the Bacon Herd was what I was thinking too.
Yep.
Osborne, he forgot how to fucking put clothes on.
I know.
Victor's like, you have 2 arms. You could put them in the sleeves, asshole.
Exactly.
But no matter. All the conditions have been met now. The beginning of the end is at hand. However, before that, Valamar, to me, bring the sword with you.
What? Oh, right. He was Valamar's previous Awakener, wasn't he?
Rean, what shall I do?
It's fine. You can come.
Nice of him to ask, I guess.
Custody battle.
It's been a long time, Dragos. Ah, my mistake. In this life, you were known as Gilead Osborne, correct?
Call me by any name you like. You have my thanks for looking after Rean. Moreover, it seems you've recovered your memory.
We're saying moreover a lot. I don't like it.
Indeed. I owe that to Leanne.
Yeah, and it's thanks to her I can do this now.
Ah, Milliam. I'm glad we were able to talk like this once more. I will have to give my thanks to Leanne for both of you.
Yeah, she was a pretty incredible person. I'm glad to see you too, Gramps.
I welcome you as well, other members of Class 7. Alisa, Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, Gaius, Muse, Celine, Ms. Valestine, Laura, Kurt, Black Rabbit, Yuna, and Ash. I must apologize to you three. But you, especially, Armbrust.
Ugh, where's this coming from? All I ever wanted was to settle the score for my grandfather. I might have taken it a bit too far, but then again, so did you.
Most definitely.
How can he be so calm?
He seems so composed and confident.
This is the kind of iron will that belongs to the greatest Chancellor and the Lionheart Emperor.
Not only that, but this man is also the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, and Instructor Rean's father.
Gilead Osborne. Even though I've known you're my father for some time, it didn't feel real until now. That's not to say I don't still consider Teo Schwarzer my father, after all he did for me.
I'm sure Teo would be happy to hear that. You are his son, just as much as you are mine. In the same way, you are both Lucia's and Kasha's son. Perhaps you could even be considered Leanne's son as well.
I suppose you may be right. We finally learned the truth about you, from glimpses of your past in the reflecting pool. We saw what the curse did to you, how you fell into Ishmelga's grasp. You became one with the Ebon Knight, yet you managed to retain your personality, thanks to your iron will. In the end, you were the one who chose to become the Empire's enemy, the world's enemy, our enemy.
We knew you'd stop at nothing to reach your goal. If we didn't step in to stop you, you would have destroyed the world without the slightest hesitation.
But I'm sure you didn't expect us to fight back so successfully with Mille Mirage and the Radiant Wings. No matter how the rivalries play out, we still have a chance of stopping the end.
Agreed. Radiant Wings in particular was a surprise even to me.
Yes, indeed. You've done well. In the last moments of my life as Drycles, I despaired for the future the curse would bring. Because of that, Leanne felt an unnecessary obligation to take things into her own hands. But seeing all of you here before me, it would seem my fears were unfounded.
We saw that blade at the Black Workshop. It's as if it was forged with all the malice in the world.
Sorta reminds me of the sword Millium turned into. But at the same time, it's completely different.
This is another sword of the end, belonging to the Ebon Knight itself. Due to certain circumstances, however, it was unable to be used to slay the Holy Beast. Nonetheless, its power far surpasses any weapon this world has ever seen. Now then, shall we begin the final preparations? I command you, as Drycles Ricei Arno, he who built your foundation. Strike at me with everything you have. Show me the depth of your will, Thor's Class 7!
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, weird.
Okay, don't like that.
I don't like that either. Gross.
You shall kneel at the foot of the lion.
Okay, group
A.
Yeah. You have to take them down in chunks. Looks like it. Yeah, a fourth probably. Yeah, it's gotta be a fourth.
Yeah. I also like the comment about your dad lets you have 3 moms. I had the thought too of like, okay,
moms. Wow.
Everyone just is our mother apparently now.
Lightning, charge me up! It's my turn.
Not all zeros.
Let's go. Let's go.
She's the one who can take it.
Mm-hmm.
A little early for this yet. But, I mean, the fact that it puts up inside, I think it's still going to be worthwhile right now. Sarah already has it, but...
I got this one's on the house.
Oh my god, I hear the Heimdall music. I hear it.
Yeah.
It had to show up sometime.
This is a motif that I'm okay with. It's
Sure.
allowed to stay here.
Ties everything together nicely.
It sure does.
Let's go.
Lion time. Well,
Ebon
Oh god.
Leave it to me.
Not really that necessary, but it'll go after his next turn as well, so let's try it.
There.
Our old pal Saga.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Did good damage.
Yeah. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Behold the soul of Arcane. Now.
Seemed like an appropriate way to finish it off.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm writing down the song so I don't forget to listen to it later.
Get out of here.
I didn't expect to relish this so.
Well, relish this demigod in front of you. Yeah, no, sorry. It's actually the aptly named Sword at the End because you tried to attack someone you can't kill.
Ah. Yes, indeed.
I gotta do it.
I mean, of course.
I gotta do it.
Zio was made for this.
Ooh, yeah, no, I'm so. You know, you've had all this time to contemplate this, and you really didn't game plan as well as you should have.
It's my turn.
Somebody who supposedly had everything planned out, you have not taken a smart approach here, sir. You know what I think you deserve? Bop. Bop. That's it. I could have done more, but, you know.
No need to be crazy yet.
My turn.
Just to get this off. That's the only reason I did it. That's it.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
And just in case you happen to live through this, which you won't. Well, for this part of your health, to be clear. But just in case, we'll queue those up. Dodge. Hello, I brought these children.
Remember how we did that last time and it didn't work?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing Fee's after image. That is good. Oh my god, it's curse time.
Here I go.
How many can I fit? Just those two? I don't suppose. Ah!
Ah!
Wait.
Wait.
No, wait. Oh.
Aha!
Fuck you, auto target. Think I don't know circles?
My turn.
Well, since we don't need healing at the moment, I say you just hit him with one of your big spells. And I think water's faster for you, so let's go that route.
It's my turn.
Oh, hey. Back to 100.
Roar! Healing strike!
Yes.
Blind. Big 900 damage. Got a long ways to go, though, yet.
Yeah.
I'll support you. Now.
We have to assume he's going to enhance. He's below half.
Mm-hmm.
Charging! It's my turn.
All right. Full health. Some buffs.
Let's go. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
I mean, if you're not going to be super angry now, when will you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm Berserk. Can I item that away, folks watching? I know Emma can, like, get rid of it, but she's not here, though, so can that be Curia bombed or something of that nature?
That's a good question.
We have some time, so that's why I'm asking. Just the delay will still not happen at a time that matters. Part of why S-Craft there was to buy me time to find out, because the delay will push him down now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right, easy enough.
Cool.
Yeah, let's just keep hitting with everything we got. Let's go. No, I like the laser.
I shall go.
Okay. Well, then it should be his daughter that brings him out of it, right?
I think so. Seems fitting.
Went past it. I fucked up.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if you need to do it that close. I mean, she asked to. It's an item, but.
Daughter, now you're in danger zone. Grandpa's gonna smack you upside the head.
Ah, he's gonna smack everybody.
Oh yeah.
My blood boils with excitement.
What the fuck? That lion looks awful. Like, am I supposed to be scared because it looks dumb?
Okay, first of all, that was a lion bear.
It was a lion bear. Wasn't even a lion.
I want it so badly. It was cutie boy. Ah, fuck it. Got him. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. There's nothing bad about that. I thought maybe I can sneak 3 into it. Goodness. Wow. Yes, confront him.
Thanks for the help.
Let's go. Roar. Healing strike.
Just imagine Osborn falling in love with music. This isn't appropriate for this part of the game at all. It needs to be intense like his S-Craft was. That was appropriate. This is not appropriate.
I shall go.
Want to marry somebody? Marry Leanne, you asshole. Don't date Musei. What would Lloyd do?
He would smash.
He would smash.
Yeah.
And that's what he wants to do to Musei now, so...
Or... Our links are broken?
Oh.
Maybe they were. Oh, like they're broken as in there with different people? Looks fine.
Are you tripping balls? Is it that time of night?
No, well, we got a comment, so I'm trying to address the comment. Maybe it happened earlier, and now our links are back, so now it doesn't matter.
Did it for a time? I don't know.
Yeah.
They seem up now.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean, I could be tripping balls, though.
We all could be tripping balls together in unison. Let us trip together as one.
That lion is gonna haunt my dreams for a while.
Yeah.
It looks so bad. Like, not even the effects. It's just his face. It just looks like, I'm a lion.
Someone forgot to finish me.
Not only am I not properly rendered, but I look really cute instead of menacing.
I am adorable.
Oh my god.
Hail Satan. It's the fire car wash, our favorite. We saw it the first time we fought him.
Yes, we did. Oh, Jesus.
It takes us to the same amount as last time.
I forgot it did that. I was concerned for a moment, and also my camera's blocking the health over here, so I thought we were dead for a second. I was like that we're all healing each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Okay, Misa's got enough health she won't die. So I guess she's going to be on this duty now.
I shall go.
Would she have been fast enough? I wasn't sure. She would have. Chop, chop, floating demon head, which is worse. God, that's a tough one. You're asking me to make the devil's choice.
Well, at least the chop chop demon head, he looks properly rendered, so, you know, that's something. That's a point in his favor. But they're both pretty awful, and they're both going to haunt my nightmares at one point or another, so, you know, pick your poison, I guess.
Okay, what you got?
Is he going to S-craft again so I can see this horrific lion once more?
Atropos as opposed to Atropalos.
Oh, yeah.
Atropalos, yeah, which is in the Spanish version of the Pokemon theme. Don't worry about that. That's
What?
a deep dive.
Jesus. Okay.
Look, I remember very specific things about all the Spanish I learned, and that's one of them. I don't know why.
I mean,
know
that's
why.
fair. I mean, you remember more of it than I do. I think I remember, like, hola.
Well,
That's it.
that's something.
¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien, E2.
Yep, uh-huh. And then I don't know what to say after
Donde
that.
está la biblioteca?
Library. Where is the library? I remember that. So there's some of it floating around in my brain.
Osborne es mi padre.
My turn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can't buy the line at Michelin, but that one guy in the shack is going to add it to the menu.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so he's re-enhanced. Didn't get a whole lot of time where he wasn't. That means the S-Craft could be coming again. We could get Nightmare Fuel one more time.
No.
You don't know.
It's true. It could happen. It could happen.
And not knowing is the hardest part.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the nice thing about that is we do cancel out his other buffs from the enhanced, other than the one we can't. So that's nice. Do I just Seraphic Ring in anticipation? I think I do. Yeah.
Here it is.
My blood boils with excitement.
It's so bad.
And that portrait's great. Like, what an awesome shot of Osborne.
Oh,
but
yeah.
then it's surrounded on
But
both
then
sides by
it's
this shit.
by this stupid fucking lion. Oh my god.
So that only hit
That
Yuna?
only hit Yuna,
So
apparently.
she blocked Rean, so it was only hitting the people next to him, and she blocked for him?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, boy.
That's a really underwhelming S-Craft, dude. You can't even hit everyone.
It was better the first time.
It was better the
Variety of
first
reasons.
time. We didn't know what was coming. We were not.
I guess just start whittling this down.
Oh man, that is you know, the sad thing is, like, the rest of the S-Craft is neat. Like, the portrait's great,
Yeah,
the walking, the
this
ominous
badass,
walking,
that's
like,
all
yeah,
great. And
all
then this
that's great.
fucking lion shows up,
Fucking lion.
looking like some shitty Chuck E. Cheese animatronic.
It does. Oh my god, it really does. Like, what the fuck? It just completely it takes me out of the scene every time.
And I'm like, this is the lions that we named Thor's after? This lion?
This motherfucker right here.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Well, you know, we wanted more animals back in S-Craft. I will be honest, this was not what I meant.
This isn't what I meant either. They misinterpreted our wish.
All right, who wins in a fight, that lion or Eustace's horse?
Eustace's horse is gonna win what? Like win like the best
straight up
animal,
fight.
or
Just a fight to the
straight up
death.
fight? Oh, I mean
the lion is pretty big.
the lion is big, but the horse is actually like there. The horse is a real horse, you know. The lion is just some black blob of whatever the hell, malice. Bye, Rean.
Rean, get back over there.
Yeah, lion in 6. I say horse in 6.
Horse in 4.
Horse in 4. Yeah, actually, you know
All right.
what? Horse in 4.
He's at 1/4.
Oh my god, it does look like he's made out of jam. That is part of the problem, having this purple lion in the sky. It does
Yeah,
look
or
like jam. And just the textures are weird. And his face, I mean, his eyes. He looks like a baby doll lion. He's too cutesy.
I don't.
You needed to make him look like Aslan.
We built it for 4 games to this moment, and that's what I got.
And that's what we got. A stupid lion. Like, if you want a lion to be scary, make it look realistic at least.
Winning Heart doesn't really do a lot of good right now, though. Well, 1 BP wouldn't hurt, I suppose.
I mean, I know
Sure.
animals are not this series' forte in terms of graphics and animation, but I mean, for the Lion of Osborne, they could have stepped it up a little.
Papa, I really must insist that you do not get to do any abilities.
Yes, Papa. We let you do a couple of S-crafts, one of which was terrible, and
Papa.
now you will never do anything again.
Ah, I see. You must insist.
Ouchie.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna go again. That's a little weird. It's fine. Gonna enhance again. Oh, the only downside of this is that this is my only turn in between here. But the other non-downside of this is that we have these.
Oh, yeah.
Fallen Knight, come to me!
Yeah, we gotta let this rock.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I just killed this again. It's not killing Rean.
Oh, no.
It's painful.
It hurts.
I'll care for you. Thank you.
So far, the arts and crafts are more impressive than the S-craft. They ran out of money for the lion and gave the budget to new Class 7's S-crafts. You know, maybe they did. Maybe they were like, we're going to get new S-crafts and it's going to be great. And then they were like, oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Oh, dear.
How? Divine Dragon Formation!
It's my turn!
Let's just get a little more damage in real quick.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is
Before he S-crafts, perhaps once more.
I have some thoughts on how I want to finish this fight.
Okay.
You won't escape!
My turn.
Neat. Alright, you gotta run over there, child.
Don't die, sweet baby child.
Form is emptiness.
Nah, I don't need to watch this one. He's not dead yet.
We're gonna have Muse finish him. Oh, she's healing. Never mind. We're gonna have Black Rabbit finish him off.
I think this is gonna do it. And we'll
Oh
let
my
it play.
god, Altina, do it! Or we're gonna have Rean. I see.
On a Zero Art.
Maximum gameplay. Do you want to finish with a cutie bullet? I'm on shrooms again. Oh yeah, no, it's true. I'm not gonna forget the lion. Never. Nope. It's in my dreams forever.
Don't tempt me. I'll load this fucking game. And
No.
shoot him with cutie bullets for 4,000 damage apiece until he dies.
Oh jeez.
Impressive.
But that's not the hard one.
Nope. The hard one's gonna be this robot fight coming up.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, look, it's been the 10 minutes that we talked about. Remember that 5 hours ago? Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Christ. I mean, I'm excited to be here, of course, but...
The time has come.
Oh my god.
The time for the 7 fragments of power to clash and become whole again. Now, they will vie for control over the reformed Great One, the being which holds the infinite power of 2 Septarians.
We're still on Namek. When are we not on Namek is the question.
Come! Ordine!
3 exclamation points. Very excited. Oh, we got all the robots here. Good. We're gonna need them.
Wait!
Who dis? Oh, duh. I couldn't hear him is why I was like, huh?
We had planned for the final rivalry to take place once the war below had reached its climax. It's too early. We must wait another day at the very least. Otherwise, there won't be enough energy. The Reformation will be incomplete.
We have to wait another day? Dude, you guys suck at planning.
There is more than enough strife in the world to suit our needs. Some battles begin long before any blood is shed. And this is no different.
You're exactly right. Let's get this over with.
Right behind you. We'll provide support. Thanks, guys.
Milliam's living her best life as a sword. Let's be honest.
She's having a blast.
Yeah.
We should all be so lucky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Nothing back. You must face me with all the strength you can bring to bear, all your determination, the entirety of your...
Ah! No! No! Can they see this? I don't know if
They're
they
going
can.
to in a minute. Don't worry.
Ah!
Don't talk over his lines.
You
Sorry.
asked for it. I promise I'll fight you with every last fiber of my being.
I mean, also, it's not my fault that you put a lion in front of the screen.
And now you spoiled it for them.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
What a roll we're on.
You know, I'm tired, y'all.
I know,
and
you're good. I've been hard at work while this scene was happening. One of the most important in the game. Doing this.
I think it's a good use of our time.
There you go. And this is how we're going to finish the game. This is it. You remember when I showed my desktop background? Well, now this is going to be the desktop background. What I especially like is it's such high quality.
I was going to say, it's almost like worse because it's so blurry.
All right. All right. I believe we have accomplished what we needed to.
Yes.
Valamar's speed is Le Boost.
Le Boost.
Let's see. Yuna, you will not be in this spot. I think we'll go Kurt again because he's just stronger than you.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously we want Sarah. It's kind of funny that they talked about her not being the true awakener when, like, she's been, or a subcontractor when she's been the one we've used the most.
Yeah, it's true.
Here and in 2, not so much 3.
Yep.
Of course, she wasn't around much in 3.
Right. No, definitely. I remember those days in 2. It was like spam Sarah all the time.
All right, great. We can get Emma to rank 7 with Crow when we don't need it anymore. And here I want Muse. Except I can't. Oh, because all 3 of them are in support. Well, then I would like Elisa then, yes.
We're going to need healing from somewhere. HP on Valimar. Whoa! Yeah, it's looking good.
560k, and if I'd made those items... Alas. Let's do this.
I don't blame you for skipping the animation on Osborne's S-Craft. It's like you see it once and you're like, okay, nah, I'm good. Grape Osborne, the Lion and Marmalade. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Oh yeah, that's
so
the
it's
thing.
an item that basically just does everything.
Use it when
so
the
when
time
we're
is
when our
right.
asses are thoroughly kicked.
Then that's the time. And I'm sure they will be thoroughly kicked at some point. Sing Me a Story, never even saw it? Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god, you had it there for a second
I
too.
did.
I was looking at her
Body.
comment. Bye.
The body.
I like the idea of it just like coming back in every once in a while and
One
tormenting
star.
us.
Guard.
Okay.
No stars.
Oh,
So
dear.
it's head or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bad start taking this long to find the first weakness, but we're gonna fight through it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Not much we can do about this. We also don't know where to attack. Head was good, so let's try arm.
Well, Sing Me a Story, you missed out on an experience in your playthrough, let me tell you.
Yeah, like I was never going to... I could definitely see how it would happen that way. I was never going to not let that rock. I, of course, didn't know what was coming,
Right.
but had to let him get his S-craft off. Couldn't just skip through it. I thought about, like, spamming stuff, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, we gotta see it at least once.
Nah.
And oh boy, was it an experience.
I learned a lot. I don't...
All right.
3 arms is pretty good. Could do better, but I doubt it.
Yeah. I don't know if we want to get super greedy with Osborne here.
It's not so bad yet, but he's also not awakened yet, so...
yeah.
Well,
the second
that's-
oh dear.
That's less than helpful.
Ouchie.
Just me, huh? I can take the hit.
It's a cool sound. The title is cool sounding, I should say. I don't know why, but none of the final boss themes have really stuck out to me across the series. I don't know why.
Delay and seal. Well, let's go the delay route, shall we?
I like it.
And then let's slow him down. Or not.
My turn.
I guess he didn't have stat down, did he? Well, whatever. It still hurts.
Yep.
Keep the CP. Hit him in the arms. I could have impeded, but I think I want to save that for later.
My turn.
We're just going to build CP for now.
Mm-hmm. Seems good.
I guess I could do it here. Crow's got a pretty good chunk, and we do have that item at some point that's going to fill us up, so...
Yep.
And he's going again. Double turns is not even enhanced yet.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
Let's go.
It's fine.
Am I prepared to see this one? Oh god, no. No, I'm not. This isn't even my final form. It's probably not.
Okay, what if the robot turns into a giant lion, though?
I would flip the table, I think. In a rage.
That seems fair.
Oh my god. Well, at least this stream has been very fun. I've had some good laughs, and that's important.
Jesus.
My god. I mean, I knew he would be beefy probably, but like, he's not messing around.
Alright, well, this Lily Flare is cheap and quick. That's fine. He has the most health.
Let's go.
Is this too much?
My apologies.
No?
Leave it to me.
No,
I mean-
it's not too much. Yeah, least to get somebody fresh in with full EP, you know? Like, that has to count for something.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have some impede options later. You know, I think this is good. We can maybe shuffle them around a bit. Let's see. So head was 1, arms was 1. I guess we'll try body for this first. All right. Liking it.
Mm-hmm.
Almost full BP.
It's my turn.
Is this the time for this?
Ooh.
At least one of them.
Oh no, don't ask me that question. Are we assuming this is the final boss fight?
I'm not.
Well, oh shit, you're right, because there's Ishmelga. That's still a thing. Oh,
That's
fuck.
correct.
We're gonna be up for like 5 more hours.
Mm-hmm.
I will not sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I should probably just... Can I cancel my workout from here without having to call it in? I might have to call it in the morning, because I think they're gonna be like, we're gonna charge you if we... Bleh. We'll see.
You know, tempting.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
just go here.
They just let me remove it. Cool.
Well,
Thank
nice.
God. Thank you.
That's how little commitment it takes. I don't want to work out. Click.
Click. I mean, usually they're like, are you sure? Well, you know, you'll get charged if you... But that's within like a certain hour window. And I guess technically we're not in it yet. So, yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah. It's going to be bad. Alright, so there's that. Buff's gone for now.
Aw, that's so nice. Thanks for sticking with us to the end. That's so exciting.
Nice. Yes. There. Yes.
Probably keep that CP. I put myself in this damn situation again, though.
It's my turn.
No one to blame but myself. Where are we headed here?
Let's go, everyone. It's my turn.
Rescind.
Just kidding.
I'm scared. Follow up, please. Well, that's the opposite of that. That just makes me sad.
No. Oh, God. Well. Okay. This is like the Sephiroth limit break, isn't it?
Crow is dead.
I think he is boned just a bit. I mean, it's devastating, but but it's not that exactly. I mean, yeah, it's like Sephiroth, but it also is not nearly as long, which thank God for that. Yeah. I mean...
Well... So,
It's my turn.
Earth.
Oof. Yeah, that did hurt, by the way.
Muy caliente. Oh, good.
Great.
So she's going to
Great.
get countered and not have impeded. Just a tremendous outcome, that.
Thanks, game.
Okay, well, all of a sudden we're getting closer to emergency item now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because Rean cannot impede. And he doesn't have enough to seal. Which, by the way, it's bullshit. So seal blocks them from getting off their attack they have charged, but then they just charge up again. It's like, they shouldn't get a turn at all.
Right.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I delay him? Well, at least it didn't miss.
This is bad.
It's not great.
It sure isn't, Machias.
I didn't really want to go to this early.
Yeah, I hear you. But we're not doing too
We just
hot.
have no CP. EP's pretty low except on Musei. You gotta weather the storm.
Mm-hmm.
At least it wasn't a follow-up.
Yeah.
So you're full again.
My turn. Darkness.
Alright, we brought these resources in to stop these type of things, so let's do just that.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, I forgot I had 7 BP. Oh, back-to-back turns.
Oh god.
Nothing I can do about this, so there goes all that.
Oh my god.
And a follow-up.
Wow.
That's nice of you.
Thanks, Osborne. Dick. Well, that's gross.
It's my turn.
Yeah, but he's not targeting you. So you can't Morning Moon. Try this.
Yeah.
Sure. Blind and fire. Well,
These aren't the greatest combinations.
it is not. We can deal with the fire and the blind, though.
Spirit!
My turn. Darkness.
For the time being, this is fine. He's the only impeder we have left. Sure, yeah.
Man, he just hits like a truck.
Yeah, he's going again.
And he's not even enhanced yet, is he?
He's out of it again.
Oh, he's okay.
I can bring back Musei, but then Crow's fucking dead.
Yeah.
This is on both of us. Jesus Christ.
Thanks.
Hey, no follow-up.
Oh my god.
We've done it.
We've done it. Thanks, Dad. You killed my students. Yeah, that is a thing that's happening.
Let's go.
Not great.
Hey, it's just me.
It's a me.
Watch this not be dodged. Aha!
Oh my god.
Got him.
We done it.
He's just going right back to it. He cares not for my suffering. I need to get the third person alive again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do it with this turn right here.
Moving out.
Is everybody, though?
Come back, Musei.
Yeah, I can see the super orbs coming in handy for this stuff, that's for sure. Mm-hmm.
I'm going.
Gotta heal him. This attack's coming for everybody, right?
Yep. Sure is. Oh, good.
Yeah, we're not watching that again.
No.
Well, this was like a good time for the emergency item. What do you think? Should I use it?
Oh,
What do you think?
God.
You think use the emergency item? What do you think?
I think it would have been good, except he burned through it last time, so who knows if it would have actually helped at any point.
Yeah, there is that too. Yeah.
McBurn, you lied to us.
He was lied to, and he in turn has lied to us.
You asshole. I knew it.
What a time to be alive.
Thanks.
Okay, well, we're in a semi-salvageable position.
Mm-hmm. We gotta hit hard when we can, when we're not dying.
I would love an imbalance right now.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, I'm in this fucking spot again. I'm going for it. Well,
No, he just keeps guarding.
it wasn't a miss. That has to count for something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what, but it has to count for something.
Thanks for the help.
Giggles.
She's a very giggly child, all day, every day.
Try to something that gives me a weakness that's exposed, please.
Mm-hmm.
Is that too much to ask? 3.
Seems pretty good.
There! Okay, all together now. Leave it to me!
How fitting would it be if Crow, to finish him off,
Kills Osborne. Kills.
kills in air quotes, maybe for realsies this time? Who can say?
Okay, that
It's my turn.
buys us a little time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can burn through 654,000 in 3 turns, but, you know.
Do what we can.
Anything else that we're doing here is this. I mean, then Rean's going to go, well, she goes again before if she does this, so that's something.
Ready.
Okay, I was hoping that might be the case. So what I think we do now
Let's go.
is beat the shit out of our dad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go this route instead of buffing. We'll see if this is wise or not. Eh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, no, that seems wise.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Good loading screen. What do you want from me?
I'm gonna laugh when, like, there's a pivotal cutscene and you throw that in there at some point.
Don't tempt me.
The final rivalry.
Yeah. This is it then.
Instructor! Rean!
Bye, everyone.
They vanished.
Peace out, I guess.
Screw the rivalry. Let's go after him. Ordine, let's fly.
As you command.
There's been a few of those like weird pauses
Yeah, it has been odd.
in the auto advancing dialogue. I'm not sure if it's loading behind that or what, but
Mm-hmm.
Now, Rean, this is where it all ends. There
I
is
do
no
remember.
turning back for you any longer. You know that, yes?
I do. I'm also aware that my role as the sacrifice was nothing more than a backup plan. Even so, I will put everything I am into this sword.
Rean. Okay, I'm gonna do everything I can too.
Thank you, Milliam.
The 8 leaves 1 blade, and 104 military combat. A clash between swordsmen, and our final act as father and son. Truth be told, I regret never having the opportunity to train you myself.
Well, maybe we'll get the chance another time. Someday, somewhere. But for now, prepare yourself, Gilead Osborne.
Then come, Rean Schwarzer.
hit him with the Omni Slash.
Omni Slash. Yeah, this is a very FF7 feel right now. My problem with that track is that I now associate it with all the stupid romance scenes. So having that there just feels weird.
I love you, Dad.
7 seconds until the bacon. Yes.
That's not very good bacon. There's too much fat in it. You see that streak of fat in the middle of the bacon?
The pale darkness.
Something's coming.
Oh, we killed him.
It's
Oh, her hair just switched.
Rean! Yes! He did it!
Rean! You won!
I'm so relieved. Seriously, you always have to make us worry to the very end, don't you?
We killed our dad. Yay!
Crazy bastard pulled
They're
it
right
off.
there.
Is something the matter, Crow? Wait, where's Milliam?
I'm right here.
Oh, don't scare me like that. The Ashen Knight has won. This should put an end to... Milliam? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh? What do you mean?
How could it all have ended like this?
Father, what's going on?
I am not your father, and you will not see him ever again. This body was offered in service to the Ebon Knight. Thus, it shall vanish with it.
No, you can't.
Rean Schwarzer, you and your Ashen Knight have won. The fate of the world is in your hands. Do with it whatever you wish.
No, please. Then that must mean...
Hey, you want to fill us in on what's going on here?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy VIII. We're going to space.
What?
The moon.
You...
Breaking through the atmosphere?
No, it can't be. You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me.
Oh god.
He's back.
Oh god.
It belongs to me. Your soul. Your entire being. Yes. Yes.
Oh god. We're not looking too great.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drykel's and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by malice, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified. It sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane.
Ah!
This is my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
Wait, no! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way! You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan, too!
Instructor! You're just joking, right?
No! No! It can't end like this!
Rean! Please, don't leave us!
What a cruel man you are.
We're coming with you.
Oh, Crow.
We kind of thought this might happen. But we're not gonna let you go it alone.
Seems like my time's running out too. Might as well go out with a bang.
Crow. Milliam. Alright. I guess this is just how it was meant to be.
Crow! Not you too.
Please! Don't go!
Milliam,
Sorry, guys. We gotta go now.
Take care of yourselves, everyone!
Don't worry. I promise we'll see each other again. Just be sure to tell everyone else goodbye for me. Thanks for everything, guys. I'm so grateful for all the time we shared together. Take care.
It's because Emma's our love interest. Celine has to scream too. Celine's not part of our relationship.
It is kind of a package deal.
Sad but true.
Everyone was cool and glowy. You know
Yeah.
what else is cool and glowy? No, I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna put the line back.
Thank God. No, please.
It was enough.
Yes.
Into the event horizon. The speech bubble. That's what he would have said if he were here. He would have screamed it right at Patrick.
Hey, you guys need to get it together.
He'll be back. I'm certain of it.
Yes. Together with Milliam and Crow.
He promised us after all.
Yeah. This is our instructor we're talking about. No. Not just our instructor. He's Rean Schwarzer of Thor's Class 7.
Here's our cast.
There be all the voices.
Yeah, it's chugging.
It's not doing great. It's struggling.
Some good work across the board here. We've talked about this at length, but I mean, very few bad performances.
Yep.
A lot of very good ones. Still among the best voice acting I've seen in a lot of JRPGs, and considering how much dialogue there is, not all of it voiced, but still.
Kyle Hebert is Cassius? Oh shit, I didn't even know that was him.
Yeah, he
Didn't
sound
sound like him.
He sounds kind of bored, which is how I picked him out, because he sounds like Ryu.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, look at that chugging.
Yeah, it's Chugga-Lugga, which is a little weird for I was gonna say cutscenes.
But like the credits, yeah.
That's the word.
Yeah.
I forgot words. It's the 5-hour, 40-minute mark.
Yeah.
I don't know how to word it anymore.
Yep. I did cry, I think, in Cold Steel 2. I'm pretty sure you can go back and watch the video. I think I teared up.
Yeah, it fucked you up.
It did fuck me up a lot. 2 really did.
The ending of 2 gets me a little bit.
Yeah, I really
wasn't
like.
full on cry, but my eyes were kind of watering.
It's a good
I'll
ending.
admit it, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm 36 years old. I don't give a damn.
I mean, yeah. It's a good ending. I can't say that this ending really got me, but
Well, here's the problem, though. We know he's not dead.
we know because Reverie. That kind of, yeah,
and that's
it's
not
true.
really their fault. Like, it took us 9 or 10 months to beat this.
It's-
and, you
yeah,
know,
it's
if we had
true.
beaten this in a normal amount of time when we were playing it off air, we wouldn't have had that revelation. I don't think we would have thought he was dead anyways, but the possibility would have been there.
I might have thought maybe that would be ballsy, except just given how the series is gone, it just I just kind of know better than to think anything is going to be permanent.
Yeah, I know there's something about a true ending.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing any of that now, so
I sort of knew because the guide that I was going through to see everything mentioned it.
Oh.
Just that there was a thing that needed to be done, which was the scene with the question mark quest with Tobal. Suppose there's a way to do it even if you miss that, though, so that you don't miss the true ending. It pops up later somewhere. I'm not sure where. I'm sure someone in the chat knows.
Night, sorry, Jesus. Good night, Nick. I can't talk anymore. Very tired.
Oh, I see. The chat on the YouTube layout is a little bit delayed compared to what you're seeing on the phone. So I was like, what do you mean goodbye? He said we, and then it says good night.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, while this is rolling and all that, I mean, I'll listen to this song later. It seems fine.
Yeah.
We really didn't ever drop in viewers. It held steady and slightly increased despite being 5 hours and 41 minutes as I say this.
Yeah, which, like, you guys are amazing for sticking it out with us.
Have I moved from this seat? I don't think I ever got up.
You never got up. I got up a few times.
It is warm. I am uncomfortable.
I was going to say, I can't even imagine how you're feeling right now.
Worth it. Happy to have done it. Wouldn't have traded it. Wished it was a little bit shorter. In the overarching sense, I don't want to cut content. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Scattered petals, dying. All right. The path to the unknown has opened.
Into the unknown.
We stopped holding back. Yeah, that's true. Having earned the blessing of a certain entity, you can now pursue a different fate after the final rivalry. Starting from after the battle against the Ebon Knight will reveal the option to tread the path to the unknown. Can we start after the battle against the Ebon Knight or before the battle against Osborne? We get the primordial flame back, but nothing else. Why would I restart it before Osborne?
Right? Like, why would you do that?
I guess it's cool that it's an option. I guess if that puts you outside the fight so you can actually leave and go do other stuff, that would make sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that.
Okay, well, let's make an extra save. I'm just going to make a new one because I don't give a shit. I'll sort that out later. So we can restart. So we go to the title screen and we load that save, I'm assuming.
Oh, interesting. So if we didn't do the question mark quest before, then we could go back out
I'm going to start doing this. Tell me how long this is, folks. If this is hour plus, it's going to have to be tomorrow. If this is like half hour, we'll close it out now just to get it done.
Yeah.
Give me an idea.
And we'll give you a second.
I see. Yeah, well, I guess that's true, because if you go back to before Osborne, you didn't have the quest, you could then go do the quest.
Yep, makes sense. An hour? Oh, God.
30 to 45. See, this is where... I don't know about y'all. Some of it's probably reading speeds if there is any text boxes, but... 30 minutes. I kind of just want to finish it, because some people may not be able to make it tomorrow.
Yeah, I kind of want to too, because I might even have to go out of town for a little bit, so...
Alright, let's do it.
I mean, we're up so damn late. What's
if anybody else
later?
has to tap out, I get it. You can always watch the video on demand. We're going to do it now, because tomorrow's going to be dicey for me, too. I have to work, and then we're leaving for Phoenix, so...
Yep.
I know. It's getting late. I know for some folks who are on other time zones, it's even worse, but I think it has to be now.
Yep.
So if this is the file to load, I believe.
Yeah. I didn't see it, so I'm just gonna...
Had a star.
Oh, okay. Probably then.
We've come this far. Fuck it. I won't be able to talk tomorrow.
God, I'm not gonna be alive tomorrow.
But the longer I wait, the less I have to think about this.
Fuck. Oh my God, I swear to God it's gonna be in my dreams tonight. I know it. I can just see his dumb little eyes.
Okay.
His beady little eyes staring into my soul. Yeah, right.
Not dicking around. Here we go. What if I'd accidentally clicked before Osborne?
Oh my God. Oh God.
I could probably just go to the title screen.
You could probably just load, but still.
The pale darkness!
Something's coming.
All right. I'm tempted to... I don't know if this is actually going to make it go faster.
Yes! He did it!
We have a little bit of a buffer before this is going to change.
Yep.
Rean, you won!
I'm so relieved.
Okay.
Seriously.
Skip until Albert so shows up.
Probably, yeah.
Crazy bastard pulled it off.
Huh? Is something the matter, Crow? Wait. Where's Milliam?
I don't know if this is helping a ton, but... a little bit.
Every little bit counts.
Oh,
Don't
I see. It's
scare
something
me
actually
like
said
that.
to Albert. Okay.
The Ashen Knight
Yep.
has won. This should put an end to... Milliam? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
Good, we need to go to space. And we can talk over this one now.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Space. The final frontier.
Do.
No! It can't be! You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me.
Do the yes, yes. Do it.
Your soul. Yes. Yes.
Excellent.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drykel's and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by malice, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified. It sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane. Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
I know! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way! You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan too!
Agreed. It's far too early to give up.
Ah.
Father!
His hair changed color.
Does that mean he's back to his old self?
I am. It must be because Ishmelga's hold over me has weakened. Elisa, please forgive me for everything I've done these past 10 years.
Father, it's finally you.
Rean, to the very end, your father never gave up. He knew that the only way to be rid of the Great One was to isolate its essence in our plane. With the blessing bestowed on you by the Holy Beast, you can finish what he started.
You mean the Earthen Prison? So that's what it was for all along.
It would be worth an attempt at the very least. The Great One is nearly complete. We may still have a chance to seal Ishmelga away if we act now. But first, you must remove that which has become entangled in your soul. We will need the strength of all your companions.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Kind of reminiscent of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Our hearts are with you.
And not just ours. Everyone else is with you too. Every single person in the Empire hoping to reverse the Great Twilight and end this curse. Let's do it! What do we have to lose? We believe in you, Rean. So please, don't give up.
I won't. Let's do this, everyone.
Eat the crystal.
Just shove it in your mouth.
I'll analyze the Great Twilight and establish a spiritual network with everyone else. I'll get Rose, Vita, and the others to help too.
Million Boots, go!
Everyone, please! Connect your hearts to Instructor Rean!
Been a while since we've heard this.
As
This light.
I see. They've almost made it.
Elise! Your Highness! Of course. Rean needs us. We have to help him no matter what.
what do you think Schmidt's up to?
Being
Does
cranky
he-
in the corner.
Does he think this is like Hocus Pocus? Or
I
he's
mean-
been around enough that I think he would know better, but this isn't science at all.
This is...
It's the same spiritual connection Class 7 has.
Yeah. I can feel their presence. It's like they're right here with me.
They must have used their Arcus 2s along with His Highness's artifact to create a wide-range spiritual network.
Nerd.
Yep.
Nerd.
We reached the final branch. Hang in there, everyone. You can do it.
Shit! Gonna have to kick this into high gear.
Right. Rean, Ash, we're coming.
We'll lend you our strength, too. Schwarzer! It's time you showed us your pride as a swordsman.
If we can only overcome this, we may bring about a future none of us dared to dream.
All right. Let's do it, everyone.
We'll be there soon, guys. Just you wait.
Long as we're all together, nothing can stand in our way.
Indeed. I shall fight for my lady's future, and for ours as well.
Thomas Lysander, we'll need your assistance if we hope to make it in time.
Of course. I swear it, as the partition.
Very excited violins.
There's a lot to be excited about.
Sounds like now's the time to strike.
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Rutger. Leanne. I see. When Valimar absorbed the power of your divine knights, your souls came along with them.
Indeed. We've been watching over you through every battle since. Rean, you are the sum of the hopes of many. Now, show us the strength that lies within you.
Bee's out there counting on you. And all your buddies beside her, too.
Indeed, that is your truest strength, one which each of us lacked. Now is the time for you to use that strength. Join with your allies and purge that vile, pitiful flame from your soul. What?
Oh my god, that looks like the truth.
You would dare call me pitiful?
I will. He is I, and I am him.
Oh yeah.
But you are not us.
What is this? Pathetic mad! Cease your pointless struggle!
8 leaves, 1 blade, 7th form, void. Enlightened! Spirit unification!
They got pronouns to death.
Mm-hmm.
You are not the me that comprises half of us with they. Yo, this has been live for way too long to be pulling that kind of shit on me. Stop that.
I know, right? It's like, I'm not awake anymore. I'm barely here as it is. I don't need the truth shenanigans right now.
Put him back in his flask.
Yes.
Rean! You did it!
Thank goodness!
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, Christ.
Sure.
I mean, we were thinking we'd still have to fight Ishmelga.
It's Ishmelka's astral form. Separating it from an awakener forced it to materialize in our plane.
And by trapping that form within the Holy Beast's prison, we've allowed it to merge with a tremendous amount of power. But now that it's materialized, we have a chance, however slim, of destroying it for good.
I see.
So what's the point of the normal ending then?
Yeah, I had that same thought actually. I mean,
Right.
It was fun watching Black Albrecht be a bitch.
Right. But like, why isn't this just the ending?
If we've accepted the terms, yeah.
Right, sure. But even then, why have that whole, I don't know. I just don't know what the normal ending really adds.
Its power is staggering.
This is only a fraction of the true might the Great One would possess were it fully reforged. But if we don't stop it soon, it will surely grow strong enough to bring the world to ruin.
This thing's no joke!
We'll just have to deal with it, right here and now.
I'm with you there, but just how do we fight something that huge?
What about Valimar and Bordine?
Regrettably, my
power level is critically low.
We are tired.
It appears the reforging of the Great One has drained us of all our remaining energy.
Get the Courageous 2 in here.
Damn it! What do we do? Looks like we'll just have to go it alone then.
And we have Fee.
I beg to differ.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, thank you. Go it alone. Yeah, right.
Then that means I've established a spirit path connection. We're coming.
I'll use my partitions to provide us some footing.
Wings, take us there!
Made it! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
We've got your back!
We'll be your strength, Class 7.
For the honor of our Lord, and to uphold her will!
We will be the light that illuminates your path!
We've set up a spiritual network from here as well. The Courageous 2 is ready to assist you.
We can provide you backup with our remote orders. Rean, everyone, please! We're all counting on you!
Yeah.
Just promise you'll come back safely when it's over.
Sorry, guys. Don't have the strength to fight, but we can at least help you out with our orders. Best of luck. Our future is in your hands.
Right!
Entire class.
Ah.
So what the fuck is this?
Right?
Whee!
Oh, God.
Okay. Sure.
Wait, Vita's down there, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're gonna have some decisions. Good God.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we'll rock our main crew in the main party here, so we gotta find everybody.
Emma's in the bottom
I see
left.
her, yeah.
Okay. Crow
So there's
is...
that.
They're always already there. Never
Yeah.
mind. You're
Honestly,
ahead of me.
This is happening to some extent or another. I actually kind of like this group.
Yeah.
Then I obviously am bringing her in. Kind of had to bring him with her. God, I want to get Lloyd in, but Aurelia's over here.
Yeah.
And bring them all together. That almost feels like too much for this fucking group.
I think you pulled in Elliot to the first group. If you meant to pull in Lloyd.
Well, I don't care about that stuff.
Oh,
I'm only
okay.
worried about the main four. I'm not going to be worried about supports.
Oh, I got you. Okay, sorry.
I don't know. That C team feels a little thin.
Yeah.
I can't separate that bright. So I could instead do like that.
Yeah.
She'll still be around and can switch in. Beyond that, let's see. Healing wise, Emma's there. She's down with that group, which probably needs her more. This group really shouldn't need anything at all. I don't think there's anybody from down here that I'm desperately in need of. I wish I had more room. I mean, I can put like Doobly in for, you know, like Kurt or whatever, but
Yeah.
they're not going to come in, so it doesn't really matter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And like Tio needs to be here somewhere, and Randy, so I guess like, you know, that. And I don't fucking, you know, like this. And like goodbye, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I'll
I
even
like
leave
it.
Eustace in because I don't fucking care.
Yes.
How about that?
Good, yes.
That look good?
Yeah, it looks good.
There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't. Spoiler.
I swear.
I'm also not going to spend a ton more time looking at it, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Get to it.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I think we probably should have splurged on a unique line there, guys.
Yeah, come on now.
Yeah, it's strong. Yeah.
Watch out! This one's tough!
This should be interesting.
Uh-huh. Current needs best. The down button. All right.
Maybe he'll like move around and stuff.
Who knows? Self-buff. Unfortunately, you have to add a range to counterattack, I guess? I don't... He tricked her. Okay. Annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So what does this look like? Just like that, okay? Alright, well, it's only a magic reflect up at the moment, right? Looks
I
like
think both are up.
So even though she got boing whipped. Alright. I don't understand consequences. Oh no. And okay. So he's just gonna re-up that.
I wonder if we can go hit them and then they'll stop doing that.
Yeah, it's looking like that's gonna have to be the case. Yep.
Yep.
Because it came up as soon as it was gone. So.
Yep.
Pick off these one by one. I guess we'll start here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are you linked with... No.
Oh my god. Absolutely not.
What the fuck? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Alright, that's better.
There we go. Whew.
Look, if you guys don't want me to fumble around, you can't come to a dark playthrough then, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta learn by doing.
Let's do this.
Yes, delay, yes.
I'm ready.
Yeah, if you could just go ahead and...
Yes, does feel like a Final Fantasy boss. It definitely does.
I mean...
Why not, right?
You haven't told me not to, therefore...
Mm-hmm.
Moving out. Let's do this.
Alright, what you got? That's up, and... It bonked us a little. Oh boy. You just hate to see it.
I'll handle this.
139. I definitely want to use our S-Craft ones. Because, you know, we haven't.
We have to.
So I guess we just bop. Be a little more considerate of how I use BP since it's letting me roll.
Yeah.
Where are we at here? Okay, getting there. Pretty weak to elemental stuff, actually. It's going to be good for our other parties.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Yeah.
There's better uses of that, clearly, but I don't know.
Why not, right?
Oh, look what has happened.
Oh my god, there's a limit.
We have found the weakness. Oops. It is not infallible. Good lord. Can you awaken? One cheek?
I shall go. My teeth will need help.
Now! An opening! I'll handle this. Show me you can withstand this. Your end comes!
I've got this.
Well.
I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
Neither of those will be necessary. This is done, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I was wrong.
Ooh.
Want Estelle for the road.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if I wanted easy mode, then I'd have Victor and Aurelia paired together still. That was devastating.
Mm-hmm.
With, like, Roselia, and then who the hell knows. There's a lot of other pretty OP folks in this group.
Mm-hmm.
My turn.
Hey, great. Anyways.
Bye.
Hi. Oh.
Oh.
We'll leave it for them. It seems fitting they clear it out.
This
but
thing is
then,
horrifying.
Look at this weird group.
I hate this thing.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
This
excuse
looks
me.
like a Titan.
Okay.
Now I understand why this thing creeps me out so much. It looks like a Titan, exactly. Makes a good what? Good Ed. Good. I don't know what that means. Thank you.
Absolutely right.
Good. Thank you.
All right.
Sure.
They both brandish. We're doing great.
Yes.
Super Saiyan father and daughter.
Oh my god, we do have
And-
the father and daughter on the team. I didn't even process that until right now. This goes to show you how dead I am.
All
Ed
right.
McMahon. McMahon. Whatever. However you say that name.
Ed McMahon. Really big shoe. Really big.
They're open.
I will go.
Vita, do you want to turn into... Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm bringing the fucking bird in.
Bird! Bird.
She can't Super Saiyan, but...
She can super bird.
Now, finish them off.
Yes. I'm so glad we got a chance to do this.
My turn.
Lion time.
Right. Now.
Too slow.
You don't want to give Victor extra hits.
Mm-hmm.
You won't get away.
Yeah, that's true. The order is starting to play here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just to make this more ridiculous if we want.
Mm-hmm.
Which we might want.
I mean, why not, right? Go all out.
Sure.
Unforgivable.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
It's unforgivable.
As your feathers.
Let's go. Zero Breaker.
Damage just briefly there. Yeah, Vita, if you would be a deer and just
I will
cast
go.
something mammoth. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
We saw it recently, so
Yep.
in the interest of time. Oh,
Jesus.
damn. I know it's going to do that much.
Right?
Yeah, I'm good with Victor finishing this.
Oh, yeah.
The soul of our sage.
Moving out.
I'm back. Well, let's do things correctly.
Time to kick things up a notch.
And you know what we're going to do next?
Moving out.
What are we gonna do next? Yes.
Ordean, the Azure Knight.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Mm.
Ah, well, we did it once. Dilapidating World Silver? Sliver? I couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell either.
Either way, you just summon things into death. So that was very sweet of you. Oh, that guy's got eyes magic resistant, probably.
Ah, that makes sense.
Well, I know how to clear them out. I'm gonna go back and forth between the little thing and the huge thing.
The huge thing.
Huge thing.
Little thing.
Huge thing. Little thing. Huge thing. Baby thing.
And now all the things.
Sure.
My turn. Judgment time. Eat this. There.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Well, that's awful.
Yeah.
Weak.
9 turns of burn on Rean. Technically, Oberon's not level 10, therefore there is a 5% chance for ailments on those who have that.
My turn.
So that's a thing. What's our health at? Oh, it's a lot. Okay. Well, then we won't yoink him yet. A little early for that.
There. Can't go too crazy yet.
Right.
All right. Judgment time.
Oh, yeah. I have no doubt that you can make this as silly as you want with this many people in play, but it's kind of a cool way to give everybody a chance to shine at the end, you know? Also, by the way, you fucked up. You fucked up. That also gives me the ability to do another old mainstay of ours just one more time for the road. I have so many other choices I can go with here. Like, look, he's here. But, like, I had to do one more for the road.
Oh, for sure. Get your guesses in now. Who dies canonically at the end of this battle? Ishmelga? Maybe Chancellor Osborne? That's about it. I don't really think anyone else is gonna die.
Yeah, I came in thinking maybe Roselia had a shot, but no.
Yeah.
Obviously, Alberic's already alive, so. Oh boy, the spree of things is happening.
And they're gonna find a way to have Grow and Milliam survive because
they're
of course
both coming
they
back,
are.
and Milliam's getting a body.
Oh,
I don't know
100%.
how or why, but there's a few different ways it could happen. Hey, could you go ahead and go back into Destiny? Thank you. Thanks, friendo.
Friendo.
They're down. I'm up.
What do you say? One more of these for the road?
Oh yeah.
Healing strike. It's down.
Yes.
Otto comes back to life. That's the one thing I almost couldn't stand. I would be like, that's it. We're done. Turn off the stream.
Yeah, right? I would hate that so much. I would flip every table in this house.
I think it would be kind of funny. You know, I would derive some humor from it.
Otto coming back would be like Eris surviving. Yes, yes it would.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Yeah, predictable doesn't always mean bad, you know? Sometimes I think media goes too far out of its way to subvert expectations, and then Star Wars 8 and 9 happen.
Right. Yeah, I don't like I've never really liked the critique of like, oh, is it predictable? Well, it's bad. Because not everything that's predictable is bad. It can be predictable and still be very good. I think it's all about walking that fine line, you know?
Like anything in life.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes having it being predictable is terrible. And sometimes, if it's predictable, it can still be good. So, you know, it just kind of depends on how they do it.
I wonder if he enhances.
Oh, yeah. It's a fair question, actually.
Let's see.
I got your back.
Thank you.
Well,
apparently not.
That is an alternative to that.
Yes.
All right.
Two of the most iconic characters in the Trail series has died here. Aryan Road is one. Who's the other one? Is it Luve? Because he died like 20 years ago, as I understand it.
That's a while back, yeah.
Yes. Based on my understanding of Sky, that was some time ago.
I even got one more Crow one in there for you. How about that?
Oh my god, yes. It was beautiful.
You know, if you really love a media, you go for the journey and not the destination. Now, somebody, I think it was Jerbear, was mentioning, like, what if they had killed Rean? It would have been a ballsy choice, especially for a series that has flaunted death like it has. I don't know if I would have liked it.
Oh, you poor man in your voice. I'm sorry you had to voice that. I don't know who you are, but you sound like you're in pain.
Another 6 hours of this, that's what I'm going to sound like.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
No kidding.
I won't let you!
We can fly.
Rean! It's okay! I got him!
My ghost will catch him. Or just fly with him. Because we can do that now.
Would have been kind of interesting if Eugen had died.
Right? At least it would have been something. But I know better than to assume that anyone will die permanently.
Yeah, we saw he was fine. He's chilling.
Yeah.
Stay away from me.
Is this...
Is this the homunculus in the flask? Oh my god. It is.
I only gave you power. The opportunity to grow stronger in strife. What is the source of human prosperity and strength, if not struggle and hardship?
This is the consciousness the Ebonite's logic system gained after being influenced by humanity. It was consumed by malice, manipulated its creators, the gnomes, and spread its curse across the world.
In other words, this thing is humanity's creation. The very concept of strife drove its every act. And for better or for worse, led us to where we are now. War forced us to innovate. Conflict forced us to evolve.
If he gives this thing a fucking
leading
head
us
pat.
to such power
Oh
and
my
knowledge,
god.
I suppose you're almost like a god.
Exactly. A god with power beyond compare. Become my awakener, and you too can...
Sorry. I'll pass. This is the beginning of a new age. An age ruled by humanity.
Oh my god, is this opening too? I recognize this piano. Hells yes. Are we gonna get the full version though? Probably not, but...
This is mine
We're
now.
going to accept responsibility for our past. The actions that created you. And by doing so, we'll rise to even greater heights. Farewell, Ishmelga. I'm not sure if you even have a soul, but I hope you find your way to Adios.
Cut in half, head pat.
Same difference.
You've finally done it, Rean.
Yeah.
Who speaketh to me?
Somehow.
Just kidding, I know who it is.
To be honest, it feels a little strange talking to you like this. Father and son.
Oh, does it now? Who do you think held you in his arms when you were but an infant? I do believe I'm starting to feel a bit of regret over leaving you all to Teo.
Well, to be fair, I've known him as my dad for quite a bit longer. But I'm glad I was able to learn your true intentions. To meet the real you. There's no doubt in my mind that we're father and son. We kinda share a few of the same tendencies, after all.
Oh, such as our penchant for self-sacrifice, perhaps. I can't argue with you on that point. But unlike me, you still have a long life ahead of you. Don't throw it away for others. Use it to protect them, just as they would you. And most importantly, never give up, no matter what. Surely these lessons were at the core of your master's teachings.
Whoa.
I see. I understand now. All right? I'll take those words to heart.
I'm glad to hear it.
You'll have to go now, don't you?
I do. My time here has nearly run out. I'll forever be grateful we had this chance to finally meet as father and son.
Yeah. Me too.
As for Millium, Claire, Lecter, and Rufus, my loyal children of blood and iron, please tell them I'm sorry. Now farewell, my dear son.
Goodbye, Dad.
Good scene. The only 3 who are dead are people who already died. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, so what was Osborn's goal ultimately?
What do you
Like,
mean?
well, there was the whole thing about like destroying
We're not
the
gonna have
world.
time to dissect this.
I
We're gonna have more
mean,
scenes coming.
I'm sure. It's
Fair
just a question.
We'll talk about it in the review.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have time to talk about it when we're gonna have more voice lines, probably. It'd be funny if it wasn't somehow.
Instructor Rean.
So it's over then?
Yeah.
I think I made the Atlantica joke enough already.
Yeah. I can probably rest now.
Guess the Society's making a break for it.
Yes. And it seems the Great Twilight has dissipated as well. That's not the end of our problems, though.
Right. The Imperial Army and the Mule Mirage forces will likely begin advancing on each other soon.
In fact, Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright may have already taken action.
Rean, your hair!
Be a different color.
Okay.
No, not that one. I want it to be like I don't know what color.
Green.
It must be a sign I'm free of the curse.
Yeah, some brand new one that's like the 7th for him.
So that means you're no longer the sacrifice.
I'm so relieved. Black hair really does suit you better, Instructor.
It's blue.
Make it blue.
You're back to normal now.
Good thing, too. I was getting tired of you stealing my look. Glad
True.
I got to see the real you one last time.
That's right.
Now that the Great Twilight's over.
I knew it was coming, but...
Come on now. I told you I was running on borrowed time anyway. So, how about you guys send me off with some smiles this time around?
That goes for me too.
Millium?
What do you mean?
There we go. Give you the
It's
sword.
like I said, I was a weapon created just for the rivalries. Now that the ritual's done, I'm fading away with it. So it's time for me to say goodbye.
Millium.
No. Please. But... why?
Damn it.
This is not a fate you need accept.
What? Falamar? Ordine?
Join me, my siblings.
Let us gather together one final time. Very well.
Understood.
They're gonna kick our ass.
Oh my god!
The Divine Knights?
Perhaps they returned due to the Great One's defeat.
Precisely. It feels as if we are awakened at last from a long, harrowing dream.
The rivalry of the Seven is complete, and the curse of the Great One is no more.
The Ebon Knight has left our ranks, but perhaps that is for the best.
Incredible. Seeing them all together. They're magnificent.
It would seem all the conditions have now been met.
Father! So you were an immortal too, huh?
Yes. I became one as a result of being taken over by the Chief of the Gnomes. I'm so sorry, my dear Elisa. We were finally able to talk for the first time in years. And now I must leave you again. But before I do, allow me to give you a gift. The fruit of my long years of research. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Chief of the Kin of Earth and implore you. Run the Sacrament Program of Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Rematerialize the sword from its concept form and convert all remaining energy to biomass to create a vessel.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, we got some Kingdom Hearts up in here.
This?
Precisely, Emma dear. What we're doing now is the very same act the mages sought to perform back in the Dark Ages. Something normally impossible. But now that we have the power of 2 Septarians, even miracles are within our grasp.
I never dreamed I would see the day when this would be possible.
You've impressed me, Black Alberic.
No, Franz Reinford.
All I've done is lay the groundwork. Now I need your help.
With pleasure. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Elder of the Kin of Fire and implore you. Run the Sacrament Program of Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. Stabilize the soul that resides in the sword, and affix the other to its reconstructed vessel.
Right, very well. Understood.
Oh, Jesus, why would you do that? Oh my
They
god.
don't have the practice class 7 does. They can't say it at the same time.
Also, yeah, no, the psyching was not working on me. I definitely thought they were going to survive in one form or another.
What the?
Their powers are combining.
Captain Planet?
Super Ultra combining Gurren Lagann.
How is
Hey,
this
everyone's here.
possible? The Septarians of Fire and Earth being used in tandem.
It feels so warm. Unbelievable.
Kia. Is this like...
Yeah. It's like a super magnified version of the power I used to heal Shizuku.
Deep reference. I'm sure we'll understand one day.
What the hell was that? Man, why are you guys trying to upstage me? I was looking forward to making my big dramatic exit even better than last time.
I believe in the Septarian that believes in me.
Elliot is hard.
What gives? Why are you all staring at me like that? Have I got something on my...
What if he had a hole in his chest?
Just starts bleeding everywhere. Oh, God!
But how? I was fading away. I felt it. And my hair, too. My body feels whole again.
Crow,
Your complexion, the color of your hair. You look like yourself again.
We did it!
Oh, he's so excited.
But, Milliam...
She's still... This is a real miracle, huh? But man, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sorry, just gotta take a little nap.
Hey, Milliam!
It's okay. I think she's just fallen asleep. Being permanently materialized into our world must have taken a lot out of her.
Hey!
Rean! Crow!
I don't regret that bubble for a minute.
Nope.
Everyone.
Damn, that's some crowd.
I'm glad to see it was a success.
Father!
Valimar, Ordine, you're all...
We have used up the remaining power of the Septarians for one final miracle.
This will be the one and only time such an act will be permitted.
Thanks, partner.
Hold on. If Crow can come back, you should be able to as well, right, Father?
I'm afraid not. The chances of success are higher the less time a person has spent as an immortal. I've been like this for 10 years. This same method would not be able to revive me.
No.
My lady.
Franz.
George, it may be too late for me, but you still have a chance to atone. Erebonia will need skilled engineers to rebuild, and I know you can fill that role in my stead.
I'll do you proud.
Sharon, I am deeply grateful for the way you've watched over my family in my absence. I hope that you will continue to care for my wife, daughter, and father-in-law in the future.
Of course. I promise to serve the Reinford family for as long as I'm wanted.
So this is how you choose to leave us, my foolish disciple.
I'm sorry. Please look after yourself, Professor. And my dear Elisa, I'm sorry our time together was so short, but what little we had was the happiest of my life. Please, take care. Tell your mother I love her, and give your grandfather my regards.
I will. Thank you for everything. I love you, Father.
Valimar. Is this goodbye?
Damn. So you guys are really gonna leave after all we've been through together?
Our sole purpose was to contain the power of the Great One.
With said duty fulfilled, our time in this world is over.
Stand tall, my Awakener, son of my former Awakener. And my true friend.
Oh, my robot.
It was my privilege to stand by your side through all of your struggles and moments of joy. Machine though I may be, seeing you grow and progress warmed my heart. Rean, I am proud of the man you have become.
It was an honor to have been your Awakener. Thank you for everything, my friend. I'll never forget you.
So, I don't care about Franz, but I'm really sad about the robots, actually. I was not I was not prepared for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
We
yes.
got one. Oh.
Rean, Eustace, Altina, one more thing. When you find the moment, pay the workshop's biological research wing a visit. Be sure to bring the sword with you. So long.
We got one last acknowledged.
Oh,
And that weird group cut
did.
shot that was kind of awkward.
That was awkward,
But that was him at the end.
Yeah.
He got his own line.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Robit. Well, I didn't expect that they would act. Well, Valmar's not dead, but he's gone. He's left.
They really were something else.
They did so much for us.
Yes. And Franz's final words.
Do the wave.
It seems everything worked out for the best. I imagine His Excellency would be pleased.
Man, can you believe that guy? Taking the villain role and actually seeing it all the way through to the end. Guess that makes him a better dad to us Ironbloods than I gave him credit for. Maybe, deep down, that's why I never took my shot at getting revenge. Then again, since we survived, we gotta take responsibility for everything he did.
Indeed. Though I imagine you won't face too harsh a sentence. Especially since you still have a promise to keep to Princess Claudia.
Oh, I've been saying
What?
too long.
I know,
You're
I keep
kidding me,
squirming.
right? You RMP guys will catch a little flack, sure. But it's the intelligence division that'll end up with a boot up our at.
Neither of you will be let off so easily.
Oh, God.
After all, the Empire will need your talents to be rebuilt.
I'm not yelling it. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Just
Yep,
think of
can't
the
do it.
chaos that will ensue as a result of halting Operation Jormungand so suddenly. Ceasefire negotiations will need to be held. Reparations will need to be made. Lifting the curse will do little on its own.
Good work, Summer. You covered for me.
The Empire, as we know it, may well collapse under the enormity of its sins. Which is why we'll need both the Intelligence Division and the RMP to maintain order.
Well, when you put it like that...
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Understood.
Sheesh, fine.
Farewell, Your Excellency. And thank you for everything.
So long, old man. Keep an eye on me from Gehenna, will ya?
Hey, Princey boy. If you want to take it back, now's your last chance. Looks to me like you kind of just jumped right in without thinking it over. Sure, Ouroboros doesn't turn anyone away, but it's a big decision, you know?
I've already come this far. I may as well see it through. If I stayed in Erebonia, I wouldn't face any consequences. They wouldn't imprison the Crown Prince, after all. At worst, I might be disinherited, and then Alphen or Olivert would need to bear my burdens. As things are, it would be best for me to simply disappear from the Empire. And given recent events, you seem a bit short-staffed at the moment. I think I may be able to assist you. If I were to be accepted as an enforcer, I would have the freedom to do whatever I please, correct? I could use that freedom to finally see the world outside of Erebonia. Just like Olivert.
Wow, guess you actually gave it some thought after all. Glad to see you finally grew a pair. All right then, come with me. We can take the Beowulf. And hey, I can introduce you to Daddy while we're there.
The War God? You're going to introduce me to him? You mean as your... Wait, no, this is Shirley we're talking about. Very well. Lead the way.
Look at this pile of humans.
Farewell,
It's just
Alvin.
a cluster.
Oliver. You as well, Kurt and Rean. Goodbye to all of you.
Yeah, this is an interesting development.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting that.
He's right, though. You can't really put him in prison. You can put Rufus in prison.
And
what the
they
fuck?
should. Oh god, we have to save. That means there's maybe more.
Oh, there's definitely more.
Oh god. Yeah, shouldn't this fortress like start collapsing or something?
10 minutes.
10 minutes exactly.
What does this represent?
Oh god.
Give us an estimate.
Please and thank you.
The last bit was close to an hour, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm staring at it. Not much. That file after the credits is another secret scene. I'll work on that later.
A few cutscenes.
Probably like an hour or even less.
Or 20 minutes. My god, the range right now.
I know, y'all
are
are
not
bad at this.
on the same page about anything.
I love you all. I'm glad you're all here. You've stuck with us through thick and thin. I'm not trying to be mean, but what the fuck is it 20 minutes or is it an hour?
I know, right? Like we kind of need and
Alright,
then
we're
10
going.
minutes? Oh.
If this stream is going after 2 a.m., I'm going to hunt down
After
everyone.
everything that happened,
This is bad. I shouldn't threaten people. All right, here we go.
over half a year passed in the blink of an eye.
Oh shit. Okay.
With the end of the Great Twilight, an armistice was declared on the second day of the Great War.
Mustache.
Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright worked together to minimize casualties during the negotiations. Meanwhile, the media reported that Emperor Eugen would return to the throne after recovering from his surgery. This was broadcast around the world, in tandem with the declaration that Calvard played no part in the assassination attempt. However, the truth only ended up plunging the Empire into greater turmoil and spurred a storm of criticism from other countries.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, makes sense.
Amid the chaos, Governor Regnitz stepped in to try to bring the situation under control.
He was assassinated.
He issued the order for Erebonian troops to immediately return to the Empire. Many feared that Calvard might take this opportunity to strike back, but such fears proved to be unfounded. I can only assume it was because Calvard didn't want to take any chances against the far stronger Erebonian army. For the
Editorializing.
people of Erebonia, it was as if they had woken up from a nightmare. On the other hand, the people of Calvard began to criticize the Empire all the more fiercely. Fortunately, due to the evacuation efforts on the first day of the war, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum. President Brocksmith, nearing the end of his term, made careful efforts to placate his citizens. However, he found himself under serious pressure from the new president-elect and was made to demand astronomical reparations from the Empire. The provisional government in Erebonia, led by Governor Regnitz, was forced to negotiate. As part of the negotiations, he demanded that Calvard pledge to not invade Crossbell. Liberl, Remetheria, and the holy city of Arteria agreed, and jointly mounted pressure on the Republic to keep its troops within its borders. Reparations were eventually made, mostly funded by the Erebonian government, the Imperial family, the Reinford Group, and House Cayenne. As the Imperial army withdrew from Crossbell, discussions began between the Empire and Speaker McDowell. But the Governor General's personal defense force refused to stand down and took control of the city themselves. Rufus condemned their actions from prison, but they refused to back down, and the threat of a Calvardian invasion began to loom.
Rufus is in prison.
That's good.
I don't know how that's going to do anything, but still, it's something. Somebody went to jail after all.
Oh my god, we've done it.
We did it.
So, the Crossbell Guardian Force, formerly the Crossbell Military Police, worked with the citizens to devise a solution. And on the day of Arkanseal's star-studded comeback performance, the Governor General's defense force was quickly subdued by citizen volunteers, and Crossbell was free once more. At the heart of the operation were the officers of the Special Support Section, saving their country yet again. While foreign affairs were steadily heading in the right direction, Erebonia's domestic issues showed no signs of stopping. With the news of Chancellor Osborne's death, the nobles he had kept in check scrambled to reclaim their former power. Class warfare broke out once more. And though the imperial family tried to restore order, rumors of Prince Cedric's role in the Chancellor's warmongering caused their pleas to fall on deaf ears. The Crown Prince's mysterious disappearance only put them in a more difficult position. Just when things seemed their worst, Princess Alphen and the newly returned Prince Olivert engaged the public directly and sincerely. As a result, the imperial family slowly started to win back the people's trust the continent over. Meanwhile, news of Crossbell's liberation stirred talk of independence in Jirai and North Ambria. Some argued, however, that the 10 years Jirai had spent as an SEZ had bolstered its economy and reduced poverty. The issue is still hotly debated, and those in charge are monitoring the situation carefully for fear of more conflict igniting. Though Chancellor Osborne's right-hand man, Governor General Rufus Albarea, was apprehended, Majors Lecter Arundel and Claire Revelt managed to avoid arrest. Not only that, but they remained at the Intelligence Division and the RMP, respectively, focusing their efforts on restoring order to their country. That said, both groups lost their position as government organizations and underwent extensive restructuring. The Bracer Guild regained its former status in the Empire, and for the first time in 5 years, all its branches were reopened.
Well, that's nice.
Aw, Josh and Estelle.
Look at all these cool guys on the screen.
Yeah.
High-ranking bracers from all over the continent helped to combat disorder and unrest within the Empire, according to certain classified information from the Guild. Prince Cedric, thought to be missing, had in fact become a member of Ouroboros. There are even rumors that he was made an enforcer, but that remains unverified. Meanwhile, after tirelessly aiding the other great houses, Governor Regnitz, and the Government Accountability Inspectorate for months, Acting Duke Eustace Albarea rejoined his allies for a journey to a certain place.
A certain place.
Each of his friends had been busy restoring peace to their country in their own way. But now, with the embers of war finally cooled, they were able to meet once more.
If I'd known I had this much time, I would have said something sooner. But yes, this stuff is always great. Trails does a really good job of like the intergovernmental stuff and the conflicts between the countries. It's when they go to the supernatural that I think it starts to get a little iffier.
Yep.
All
I would
right,
agree.
I got it in. Whew.
Whoa.
A backup OZ-74 unit.
So your dad prepared this, Elisa?
That's right. He must have worked on it in the brief moments when he was himself. It couldn't have been an easy secret to keep from the Ebon Knight.
Your father was a great man.
Damn right. Can't be easy fooling someone who's in your head.
For real.
It seems like the mana inside is stable. And it should be easy to work with such a pure soul as hers. We'll be right here to help whenever you're ready.
Go ahead, Eustace.
Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Now, bring out the sword. Right.
Altina, you should help too.
Don't worry. I know it'll turn out just fine.
That's right, Allie. Be brave. I will.
Everything's staple. This should work.
Adios, please. Now'd be the time for a miracle. I'm sure we've got 1 or 2 left, right?
If you're listening out there, these kids need you.
The sword.
Huh? Where am I? Rean? Tilly? What are you guys doing here? Eustace? What gives? You look like you've seen a ghost.
If she doesn't jump on his head, what are we doing?
What happened? Last thing I remember,
William!
You're awake!
Aww.
Guys, what's gotten into you? Anyone want to tell me what this is all about?
It's kind of a long story.
So much happened while you were asleep.
But before we get to all that...
Welcome back, William.
Oh my god, we rehearsed that.
I mean,
It's not that
they
hard
say
to
everything
rehearse.
else in unison, so they
What
had
else
to
is
make
new?
sure that was one.
Mm-hmm.
Credit? Image montage, maybe?
Image montage, perhaps.
I'm putting the controller down because I'm sweaty. Everything is sweaty.
Yep, my back hurts.
That's correct, yeah. Oh,
Aww.
look at the happy couple.
Mm.
Varying degrees of awkward.
Mm-hmm.
This pinstripe suit on our boy Rean.
He's looking sharp.
I think Altina's offering Ash a drink, but I like to imagine she's stealing his drink.
Goodbye. I'm taking this. All the sword people.
Mm-hmm. Bombshell Laura. Eating or doobly.
Vina looks embarrassed.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, God, I hate you.
Eating Roselia.
Like how Ash is just in the background on some of these.
Mm-hmm. Just lurking.
Just lurking.
Sarah has alcohol. She's ecstatic.
Mm-hmm.
Fee has alcohol. She's ecstatic.
Oh my god, of course.
Several of the bracers are going to be bad influences on her.
Mm-hmm.
Disgraced military members invited to the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got Altina to sing at it.
Yeah. Oh, and Nightheart and Fiona seem to be an item, which we already kind of knew was happening, but
Sure. The old crew.
mm-hmm.
It's nice to see Toa happy.
Yeah. It's nice that her friends aren't all terrible people anymore.
Are we gonna pan across this whole thing?
Oh my god,
Alright,
there's
so
a lot
lots
to
of good
look
things
at.
happening.
Okay.
Victor has one arm.
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor is
Eugen
still
isn't-
has his legs under a blanket. We do get Chloe. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we had to. Why the hell wouldn't she be at Cher's wedding and Oliver?
Josh and Estelle.
Estelle probably giving Oliver grief. Oliver probably deserves it.
Probably.
Agate sneaking a peek at Tita.
Mm-hmm. Making sure she's not getting into trouble.
Mm-hmm. As is tradition.
Mm-hmm.
We can already tell Ren's up to something. I wonder if this is available as like one big strip.
Oh, I bet you it
like
is.
one massive. It's not really a wallpaper. It's too wide. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, no, I bet you it's a giant photo somewhere for sure.
If this is available somewhere in high res and somebody knows of it, link it in the chat if you would.
Yes, please.
I don't have much of a voice left, so I'm just gonna. Like,
Yeah, I'm kind of talking softly now too.
It's also 2 in the goddamn morning, so.
Yep.
Please don't take my lack of a voice after 7 hours as a lack of interest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
The mysterious Kevin is here.
Kevin's chilling. I think it's good to be together. I mean, they
Yeah.
have off and on this whole game, but obviously we know the struggles they've had the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, there's the Wazy. I see him. Thomas. I saw the comment earlier that it's a good thing he wasn't drunk, and I was like, yes, and I wasn't able to talk about it, but that's correct.
Mm-hmm. Even Arkansas made it.
Mm-hmm.
And Rosine, who's used to this, just kind of like, We were just panning across to the power table. See, normally we would use the credits, if this is even is that. I don't know if it's going to be just this now, or if there's going to be more images, but we would normally use this to talk about impressions and stuff. Of course, we have a full review coming. Let's see. Today is now Saturday the 17th. So that will probably be Monday the 26th. And maybe 2 days worth if we do the whole series as well. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll put those plans out once we know more when I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, they're all apparating into existence.
They're all ghosts. We all died. This ending is a lie. Makia's looking sharp.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, so is Eustace, but like we expect Eustace to.
Oh, 100%. It's kind of a given with him.
Guys and gals.
Mm-hmm.
New folks. It's a good question. We'll announce it when we know more, but probably around the same time. The difference is when we start at 7, it'll be over in like less than an hour instead of this.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 Pacific is my guess. I'll have to see what anything looks like after I come back and what work is like that day. But you're welcome.
Aw, group photo.
Lots of things happening here.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
Cool guys.
See you again someday,
Mischief.
somewhere. Oh.
Space Cowboy.
Space Cowboy. Yes.
It's 1:59. If there's a post-credit screen, we're going past 2, and someone's gonna die.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna perish?
Aw. Aw. Hang up.
I don't know who that is. He's back in the dorms.
He's back. He's a teacher again.
That's probably it. Yeah, we'll worry about that some other time. I will save it real quick just so I have it, but okay, we will not take a long goodbye. It's already fucking 2 in the morning at the 7-hour mark of the stream. The audience continue to stay there. I appreciate everybody. We appreciate Falcon, as people have mentioned in the chat. Like that really good ending. We'll talk about how that affects our overall score of the game in that review. Again, probably Monday the 26th. We'll put a thing up once it's official.
Yep.
Thank you to everybody who hung out and stayed with us. Again, tons of concurrent viewers over this. That was great. I'm glad everybody enjoyed. I would take this one chance before I lose my voice entirely to say, if you haven't already subscribed for some reason, please do. I don't shill us very often at the end of this fucking saga. I feel like I've earned it. So subscribe. Like this video if you haven't already. Several people have, but let's boost these numbers a bit. Let us know if there's something else that you'd like to see from us in the future. We'll do a soundtrack review and a game review and maybe a Cold Steel as a 4-game arc review. Plenty more stuff coming. One damage for the road. There you go, motherfuckers.
God damn
That's
it.
your reward for sticking around this long. That's what you get. This is what you get. This is what you wanted. This is what you deserve. We're signing off. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.